Hello? Hello? Oh, hello? Hello? How are you? Hello. Hi, Ben. Ben, how are you? You were first. You did it. Hi, Pinky. Hi, Dill. Hi, your turn, my turn. Hi, Dark Angel. Hi, Axel. Hi, Foshi. Hello. Making food, my ass. I was making food. I was making food. What do you mean? Himbos have to eat. I know you don't think the himbos have to eat, but the himbos have to eat. Thank you for the 100 bits, Josiah. Thank you. Okay, I am tweeting. We tweet because we're good content creator that does the right thing, and that's the right thing. I think is tweet. Hi, mainly. Hello. Professional finger clicker coming in clutch again. You really are, actually. Hi, Harpy. Hello. Hi, Inked. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Ben. Oh, let me pin my socials. My socials for people who want to see the new thing. The new thing that happens in my socials sometimes. Now, occasionally. The Onion Farm. The Octopus Fantasy. The Organ Failure. Hi, Pumpkin. How are you? Himbos are skinny. They don't eat. That's actually the opposite. I would say himbos probably eat more than the average person because we gotta keep our titties fat or else nobody will love us. So, just saying. Without fat titties, who am I really? Who could I truly be without the fat titties? Okay, I'm tweeting, I'm doing it. Hold on. Wait, what should I say? Great, that works. I love saying something really vulgar on Twitter and then adding Prince Harming in it. I think that's fun. I think that's really fun. So stupid. That's so stupid. Okay, great. Okay, great. You love the Barbie pink background? Thank you. How are you, Daya? How are you doing? On Wednesday we were pink, yeah. I mean, I wear pink like every day, so I think I'm kind of an outlier. My gay little buckle keeps coming undone. I still have another one of these, this exact same thing that I need to paint pink. Like I need to paint it pink. I want to do that so bad, but I don't know how to do it where like it's not gonna like get everywhere. I might have to like put like a because it's like a thing. It's like a whole thing. You know what I mean? It's not like a flat thing. Maybe I do have a dress form. Maybe I'll like put a trash bag over the dress form and then like put this on it and then paint it on that. Maybe that's the right move. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know who I am. Anyway, we're playing WoW today. I am doing great. I'm doing great, actually. Do you guys think... Do I stream WoW on TikTok? That feels wrong for some reason. But maybe it's fine. Maybe I should. You're better from COVID now? That's good to hear. You try not to think this late at night? Honestly, that's so valid. I try not to think ever if I can avoid it. However, unfortunately, thinking is usually important. There was a Fortnite playlist that I really liked, and I can't find it now. I don't even like Fortnite. I've never even played Fortnite. But it was like kind of full of bops. It is so gassy. Fortnite. Okay, there it is. It was kind of like going off a little bit. Okay, great. Okay, great. Hi, pandas. How are you? You'll get level 2 mage wussies if I stream World of Warcraft on TikTok. I have a partner, correct? How long have we been together? Oh, that's totally fine. I have 2 partners, actually. I'm in a polyamorous relationship. One of them I've been with for 9 years. The other we've been together for, I believe, about 4 or 5 years. Almost 5 years now. So it's been quite a time. Quite a time. Quite a time. You play anything you like. Sounds good. We are going to play WoW. So I'm committed. I'm devoted to doing World of Warcraft Wednesdays. Because I feel like Wednesdays are already usually kind of slow, like as far as like streaming goes, and I need to do more variety because like I just have to. I gotta be that girl. I can't play Dead by Daylight every day of my life, even though I feel like some people want that. If I play Fortnite, I'll love you forever. I've never played Fortnite. Maybe one day we'll try Fortnite. Because like I'm really trying to do more variety. Like I'm making a concerted effort to do more variety because I know that that's what people want to some degree. Because like some of you guys are here like every single night, and I know you don't want to watch me play Dead by Daylight every single night, but it's like on weekends and stuff where it's busiest, I kind of have to play Dead by Daylight because that's when everybody comes in and they're like, why are you playing Dead by Daylight? So wow. Yeah, wow. Exactly. You're 25 and gay. You have had your partner for almost 3 years now. Nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. Hi, it's Leanna. How are you? Hi, JC. Listen to the Thunder Roll on YouTube by Fortnite. It's an amazing track. Work. I think this is a this is like a royalty-free playlist, so I don't think this is like actually the music in Fortnite, or maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it is, because I guess in theory, because Fortnite's like a game, it would be fine. You'd watch paint dry. I love that for you. I love that your standards are that low. You're like, you can really do whatever you want. It's fine. Honestly, work. Okay, let's go talk to Prince Harming, because we're playing well with Prince Harming. Oh, I should add him in my title. I should really do that. Let's see. Where is that lovely man? Person. King. We'll go with King. We'll go with King. Lovely King. So hi, Caltro. Your crush is harming your crush. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we doing an educational stream? I've never played WoW. Yeah, I'll teach you how to play WoW. So as much as I identify as a himbo and being bad at games is like part of my brand, I will say I'm probably better at World of Warcraft than any game I've ever played in my life. I probably have more hours in World of Warcraft than any game I've ever played in my life. So I would say, yeah. Hi, Leo. You have a crush on one of your co-stars? Oh, no. That's kind of fun, though. That's kind of cute, though. As long as you don't make it weird. Also, be careful if you do actually fuck your co-stars, because that gets really messy. Literally and figuratively. My shoulders are looking massive today. That's so funny, because somebody came in yesterday and was like, weak shoulders. And I was like, okay, work. I did play Baldur's Gate 3 a little bit. I didn't get very far, to be honest. I wish I had played it more in retrospect, but it was kind of tough when Baldur's Gate 3 came out. That was when Texas Chainsaw Massacre was like really, really popping off, and I was getting put on the front page a lot by Twitch while playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre, so like it just made more sense for me to do that, like from a streaming perspective, like from a growth perspective. That's the thing. Sometimes it's like, as much as I want to play certain games, sometimes I just have to play the games that like are doing well. I did like Texas Chainsaw Massacre though.
Is the essential music licensing platform for
Did I not? Hold on. What the fuck? Not running an ad on a royalty-free platform that I literally paid them for. How dare you? How dare you? Did I not pay for this? It's also possible that I didn't pay for this. I thought I did though. I guess we'll find out if they keep running ads. If they did, then I might have to give them $1. It's really a double crush? Oh no. Okay, yeah, let's go talk to Prince Harming. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
What is it?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Did you say who is this?
Oh. Woo!
Okay, I need to turn off the keybind. Yeah. Okay. Great. You watched the new Godzilla? I was gonna see it, but then I didn't. This music's so intense.
Is Adam really loud for you? Do I need to turn him down?
I'm usually really loud. Does Harming sound okay? Is he too loud? Too quiet? Does he need to be adjusted? Do we need to adjust him? I think I'm gonna... Okay. One's in the chat if I should stream on TikTok. Two's if you're not sure.
I'm not sure, honestly.
I just worry. Respect is the #1 key in the Air Force. I got wounded last month. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm not sorry to hear the respect part. I'm sorry to hear you got wounded. I hope you're okay. Are your partners together too, or just with you? Yeah, so we're in a throuple, so my partners are with each other as well. In fact, I'm kind of the one who spends the least time with any of them because I'm a weird nighttime goblin, and they like live their lives and like do things during the day like adults, and then I just hang out here at fucking 5 a.m. and play video games. So yeah, they definitely are together. Okay, World of Warcraft. Work. I feel like I should tag. I'm gonna tag it WoW Classic because I think people are gonna be like, what is this? Is this classic?
It's like we're doing a Great Vault first though, right?
Oh, right. Pfft. Yes.
Then we're gonna go to Classic. I figured
Yeah.
if we just like get tired of playing Classic for the day, we can always switch to retail.
Sure, yeah. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do our vault first. Hi, Linux. How are you? It's going well. Your slut shit is supposed to be delivered. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was like, you took a slut shit? What does that mean? What does that mean? Also, hi, that guy in town. I won't do that on TikTok, but I might do that in other places of the world. Other areas of life. You never know. Why is it not? Okay, there we go. Okay, great. Okay, great. Hi, Vanestra. Not that. Please. Am I in the right category? What category am I in? Me asking myself that every single day of my life. World of Warcraft. Sometimes I think I should just do just chatting streams. Forever.
Yeah.
Do you ever do like proper just chatting streams, like for the whole stream?
No, nobody wants to sit here and listen to me talk.
Well, be more
I don't want to sit
interesting.
here and listen to me talk. I try.
We're doing good. Nice. Hi, Spooky Bandit. Hello. You love that we're together. Oh. Yeah, it's nice.
If I don't have something to do, then I just sit here and I'm like, so, have you seen the news?
My problem is that
Wild, right?
I get so
Anyways.
anxious. If I don't have something to do, I get anxious.
I just get bored.
I open my vault.
So you're just gonna open your vault, we're not even gonna do it together? Wow.
Okay, I thought you were already here. My god.
I've been waiting to invite you to a group.
Jesus. Well, I opened my vault, so I ruined it. So there you
Wow,
go.
great, okay, great.
Okay, great.
Anybody wanna wish me luck? Let's go.
I love how you were like trying to make it a whole thing, and I was just like, well, here it is. These are the things.
I don't even know what I'm looking for. Ooh, we got a headpiece.
Also, hi, Union. I don't know if I said hi to you,
It's
but
not
hello.
tier. Oh, this one's tier.
Put pasties on for...
Zealous Pyre Knight's Warplate.
Not pasties for the Alliance.
Okay, I think this is what I should pick up, right?
Get you in the chat talking about the Saw series. Girl, I can talk about the Saw series forever. Wait, what's your favorite Saw movie? Go.
Saw one.
Saw 1! You're sick. You haven't played WoW in forever? We're gonna switch to Classic in a
Higher eye
second.
level, though. But this one, what's it? Oh, that's a shield.
I don't know what's the right thing to pick. Probably,
Fancy. I should pick up the tier piece, right?
yeah, I think so. If you got a tier piece. I got a cloak, a helmet, a necklace, another helmet, shoulders. I think shoulders are
That's
shoulders.
Cool.
I think the helmet is the biggest upgrade.
That is cool. Yeah, I don't know what gearing for Pally is either. I mean, may not even be maining Pally, so who knows if this is gonna get used. It probably will, because I'll still play.
What was
Pally
my
if I
stat
main.
priority? Oh no, balanced
Let's
druid.
take the tier piece. Take the tier piece, because that seems smart.
You think that was Jigsaw? Saw 1's a classic. It's by far the best. No. What?
Get locked.
Gotta go with Saw 1. Others have their merits, but nothing will ever be as powerful as the ending of Saw 1. My favorite twist is actually Saw 4. Really, Saw 1? Saw 1's the one I never watched. Like, I always skip it. If I'm rewatching them. Mystery
I
Haste.
think they could just get really ridiculous. Yeah, you get 2 set and 4 set. I know about that much at least.
I mean, they do get ridiculous, but like, I don't know. There's something about the ending to Saw 4 that I lived. I laughed, I loved.
I fell asleep during Saw 3. I'll be real.
Saw
I was
3
in the theater and
was a
I fell
hit and
asleep.
miss. But I liked things about it.
I like that it ended eventually.
You're so hateful.
Neopet stream when? Never. never really
Neopet
did
stream
Neopets.
when? Okay, great. We did it. We
I
opened the vault. Let's go play
started it.
classic. Saw 3 just
Wait,
made you
what can I put into
angry?
what can I put into this like machine up here? Can we just put like mythic gear in here or something and have it turn into stuff?
I have no
Is that what we
clue.
put in this thing? I don't think I really. Oh, I can put my boots in here. I can put my. Oh, I can put stuff in here.
World of Warcraft is its own. It's just that one category, right? And then.
I don't have anything that'll turn into tier.
Okay, great. Okay,
I'll probably
great.
use that. Darn. Oh, hello.
Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, great. You love seeing Donnie Wahlberg's head get crushed? Yeah. That was fun.
Yeah, I do have limited charges. I have 2 charges currently.
Your legs are spread? Oh, that's so fun. Mine are crossed. Hi, Tata. How are you? How are you doing? Papa might wish you luck on the stream. Oh, thank you, Poison Oak. I hope you're having a good night. I see you are an
Something we can
individual
upgrade
taste.
later this week. Maybe we can get 2 pieces this week.
Get 2 what?
Ooh. We can get the 2 set.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I didn't
have
get
2
a tier
charges.
piece, but
I was saying I have 2 charges of the revival catalyst thing where you can like put normal non-tier gear into and it'll upgrade it into tier gear for you. At least once a week.
I love that for you. I'm on classic. I think a classic adventure.
Coming.
Hi,
Don't act
Cash
like you're waiting on
Master.
me suddenly. Jeez.
Let's see this pro WoW content. I know you're gonna see me kill so many level 1 boars. I'm so excited. You know the screen's black. I didn't. Thank you for telling me. I forgot that they consider WoW regular and WoW Classic 2 different browsers. There we go.
Why does that have to update every time? I'm so upset. It's so annoying.
I'm not sure.
I just closed it and now they're like, oh, we need to
Ultra,
update.
the ultra low graphics. My Saw obsession is to the point where I can be pulled from a panic attack by putting on my noise canceling headphones and playing Hello Zap. I love that for you. I feel that though. Sometimes when you're really into like horror shit, it like actually relaxes you. When it's like not supposed to. That's like
Yeah.
definitely not the intention.
100%.
Also, Tata, I need a haircut. I need to schedule a haircut.
That's okay, Bandit.
Come cut my hair. Haircut stream when?
Also, remember, we do have a classic guild running, so if anybody is on Lone Wolf and on an alliance and you want to join a guild,
Hello, Maki.
I'm also going to be setting up a retail guild as well.
You love the practical effects in Saw? Yeah, me too. Me too. Actually, you know, you can invite me too. I don't always have to be the one that does it.
Your guild just kind of gave up on me and your impulse that was supposed to do tonight, so that feels great. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry about that.
I'm the top. Well, that's true. I need to become the bottom for my octopus fantasies. You'll not be objectified by your chat. No haircut stream. You don't want to be objectified by my chat? You don't want to be objectified for money? It's actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
I'm not built right, though. I'm different. Another tentacle queen? Work. I started my onion farm, yeah.
You could do later in the week, but like you feel like you're always left out because of not having enough people for 2 groups. Oh yeah, that sucks.
Okay,
I've
I'm
been
gonna...
in situations like that where you're not in the primary group of people, so you just sort of get shafted.
I've always been in the primary group.
That sounds really nice for you.
I'm just saying, I've never been sidelined. Also, we're going live on TikTok. Hi, TikTok.
I'm gonna get you banned now.
It's like so easy, so easy to do. I can't believe I got through it the entire night last night without getting banned. That's the first for. I haven't done that in a long time on TikTok. It's been a long time since I've done that. Hopefully we do it again. Okay, great. Okay, great. Did you ever download the add-on I told you about? Nope. I didn't download any add-ons.
Download the add-ons I tell him about.
I don't download anything
There's this
ever.
great add-on that's gonna be great for engagement, and it's gonna be great. And
I'm just really good at like not getting viruses on my computer.
Are you?
What are you doing over here? I'm gonna get some professions. What professions do I do? Anyone know about professions? Thank you, Axel. That's really sweet.
Why are you already in a group and I'm not invited?
You can blame Axel. In fact, I think you should humiliate him. Just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that for free, at least. Getting me to do anything is near impossible. I give up. Good. Hi, Kenny. How are you?
That beta said, "Wow, I'm so happy for you, Adam." For not being left out ever.
It's actually really nice.
Oh, there you go. Linen bags! Oh my god, we can finally adventure for longer than like 5 minutes. And here's some linen cloth for you, buddy.
You know, I've literally, in every guild I've ever been in, I was in the main group. And if I wasn't in the main group, like, actually, you know what? Okay, so here's the thing. There was a time when I was in a guild that wasn't the main, group, and we became the main group. Because we were that good. Because my group was always the best group.
Oh
So,
my God,
like...
I thought their guild name was Scum.
At one point,
That's
like,
so funny.
it caused a lot of drama in my guild that, like... Our group was surpassing the main group, and they started trying to like pick people out of our group and like put them in the main group. So then we
They
just
tried to poach them out of your group.
yeah. So then we just left and we made our own guild, and we were like, why would we do this? Like, why would we let you destroy our raid group? Also, hi Axel. I have such great skin. Thank you. Hi Chic. Hello. Okay, let's go do quest. We go do quest.
We go quest.
Ready for quest? Does the game look okay? Is everything good? Good, right?
Are you okay?
I really said Jesus loves winners. Go
God's chosen himbo.
herbalism and alchemy or leatherworking and skinning. Okay, let's go do, actually, before we go over here, we should get professions. Let's go get professions in Stormwind.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, we should actually start them now, because if we don't start them now, we're gonna have to, like, wander around and level them separately, which will be stupid. You just got to me? What do you want me to do about that? How's that my problem? Axel, you've got a lot of problems. Carry you? No. This looks like Free Realms. This is World of Warcraft. The game, if that's what you're talking about. Hi, Josh. Hello. No, Axel. There's 2 different Axels. The person in our game is also named Axel. Why is Axel such a popular name? I know like 18 people named Axel.
Anime.
Oh, is it an anime name?
I don't know. Isn't it Kingdom Hearts character that people love? I think
I never played it.
is.
I don't know. I've never played Kingdom Hearts.
For those Kingdom Hearts obsessed gays.
Your friend, she is named Axel. Who the fuck is the imposter? There's another Axel in TikTok land. It's a trans guy name. Is it like popular in the trans community?
And are all those trans men huge fans of Kingdom
Of anime?
Hearts? I think they're all fans of Kingdom Hearts.
It's very possible. There's a lot of overlap. Also, thank you for the gifts, Joey.
It's Axel, and it's Aiden, and it's oh, what's another common trans mask name?
I actually, at least in my opinion, I find that trans people's names tend to be more creative. In
Well,
like in my
I can
opinion,
attest
from
to
what
the
I've
number
seen.
of Aidens, of trans Aidens that I know.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's very common.
I wonder
Very
why.
common name.
Zane, Liam. Okay, actually.
Just listing off the boy band names. Lance, Felix, Brian? I don't know of any.
You almost called yourself Axel?
Brian.
Really? That's so interesting.
Well, do you want to know what my drag name would be if I wasn't already Prince Harming? I already thought about this.
What?
My name would be Paul Bearer.
Okay.
You know, like a pallbearer, like the people who carry the caskets?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be Paul Bearer.
That's really depressing.
Yeah.
You like my harness? Thanks, John. Yeah.
You can't just laugh about it, you just have to call it depressing.
Yeah. Well, because it wasn't funny, it was depressing. So it's like, depressing.
Can I get ones in chat if you like the name Paul Bearer and it's actually funny and a nice pun? Twos if you hate me, I guess, and my ideas.
So what
Thanks.
profession do you want to do?
I don't know, what should I do?
Okay, so if you click
Here
on
are the
this guard,
options.
talk to this
What can I
guy,
do for you?
and then
Okay.
click profession trainer, and then he'll show you a list of the professions. Whichever one you click, he'll show you on your map where it is. I would
Okay.
say, what are you, a paladin?
Yeah, I could do like first aid.
That's a basic profession. Everyone can do that one. So
Okay,
you can
great,
get that if you
thanks.
want to, but also you're going to be a healer, so I don't know if you'll need it. But yeah, so first aid, fishing, cooking, those are all like basic. You can get them and have other professions too. You have to pick your two major professions though. So it would be anything other than those three. And you
Should
want
I
to pick
do
the ones that go together.
enchanting?
You could do enchanting.
Or-
Enchanting's really, really important. First aid heal as a healer can be
Okay.
useful. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me because the mana. Spartans, what is your profession? True.
Should I do enchanting and what works with enchanting?
Enchanting doesn't really have anything that goes directly with it, so you could maybe do. I mean, you could really do whatever you wanted with it, honestly. First, Aiden. Please. Also, hi, punished. You've been Charlie since ID'd as non-binary. I just never changed it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. My drag name
Actual
is
enchanting and tailoring.
Cherry Bundy because of the cherry flavored.
Oh, I guess blacksmithing would be handy. Yeah.
Yeah, blacksmithing's good because you're a plate wearer. I'm gonna go, I think, with. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think should I do? If you're a pally, go mining and something. Why mining for a pally? Just because of blacksmithing? I'm a druid. I think I'm gonna go alchemy, herbalism. Is that a good move? Do you guys think? One's in the chat if I should do alchemy, herbalism. I could do leatherworking. I just find that my problem with leatherworking is that if you're not questing in areas where there's a lot of things to skin, it's like you get behind, and then suddenly you're like going off on tangents to like level skinning somewhere else.
Yeah, I should do blacksmithing and mining, I guess.
Blacksmithing or jewel crafting. This is classic, so there's no jewel crafting. We're playing sod right now. Plus toughness bonus for
Getting advice
mining.
if you follow me around, sure. Oh right, there's no button on the side in Classic.
Does the toughness buff from mining, does that exist in Classic? Or did that come later?
Yes.
Some people may find the game's content of your life disturbing. I'm sorry. Is World of Warcraft a mature game? Is that real?
I think it just thinks your tits are disturbing.
Yeah, literally. There's no way. How am I getting a matureness warning for World of Warcraft? I played Dead by Daylight all night last night. I didn't get a single matureness warning or whatever, sensitive content warning.
Okay, so I should go get my.
It's not till Lich King, yeah.
blacksmithing.
Also, hi Silent Panda. We're playing World of Warcraft today. We're doing World of Warcraft Wednesday. Some viewers may find this content disturbing. I love that. Some viewers may find World of Warcraft disturbing. I mean, it is a little disturbing. It's considering like it is cartoon violence, but it does get violent. They're not wrong. We're gonna do herbalism and alchemy, I think. Engineering mining is probably a solid pick when leveling. Is herbalism alchemy bad? Punished? Do I not need alchemy? Is that not important in Classic? Black sensor bar.
Greetings.
It's good, okay. I was gonna say, I remember in Classic and BC, I did herbalism alchemy. I didn't go like super hard with like farming and stuff, but I remember like it was useful. Oh, engineering's just broken. Oh, I see. Am I going to regret not having engineering?
Bandit, did you not get the invite?
Show me my muscle. Which one? This one?
Oh wait, can I not
Here
invite?
it is. Is this the one you want to look at? It's simply better than all the other professions. Okay. Mostly if you're a gnome. Oh, I see.
Could I get party leader really quick to invite Bandit to our
the
party?
Alliance.
Yeah.
They went to
Yeah.
Light be with
Oh,
you.
my eye. Thank you for
we
the
go.
gifts, Panda and 11 King. Thank you. Welcome in.
There we go. I don't know why it shows the button if I can't use it.
What was I just doing? Profession trainer. Alchemy. Oh wait,
Y'all
alchemy's
look
right
like
here.
Blacksmith trainers.
Oh yeah,
are
alchemy is
players.
right there. Gnomes just level it faster. Hi Dob, how are you? I'm doing well.
It says he's a trainer, but I couldn't. He doesn't have any dialogue for me.
Let me get some extra right now because of the gatekeeping.
Can I not?
Wait, good gatekeeping. What are people gatekeeping?
Can I not learn professions yet?
No, you should be able to.
So I talked to the expert blacksmith, and he did not have anything for me. Or the oh, do I need to talk to this one? Oh, train me. Okay.
Yeah, there should be a yeah. I was gonna say you can usually get professions really early. In my experience, I don't think there's like a level you have to start them. I could be wrong, but we should
Okay,
definitely be
there
above
we
the
go.
level.
Where do I go from here?
I
Where's
don't
the
know.
miner?
You can grab professions level 1. Yeah, I was gonna say I think you can grab them like immediately.
I just went to the expert, and he didn't have anything for me.
Do I think I could put you in a headlock?
So I-
Probably.
Okay.
Unless you're like like a very massive muscly dude, then it might be hard, but like otherwise, yeah, I can probably put you in a headlock. My shirt's so cute. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin, I think you're so cute, actually. Hopefully you two UK, you're the only gay person I really like watching, even though I'm straight. You're worthy of watching. You're the best. I love your content. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. They don't.
Oh, I also got a comment like that. I just didn't read it out loud.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It was nice. Thank you.
The throw up. What did I miss? The Mighty Explorers?
Where did that guard go? I need to know where the miner is.
Is the game volume like really loud, by the way? Do I need to turn the game volume down? I feel like the spell effects volume in this game is unreal. And only comes out of the right side of my headphones.
The balancing is a little non-existent.
Yeah, it's insane.
It's like the music will be
Effects.
so
Yeah, why is
quiet,
effects
and
at
then-
100% and everything else is at like 50?
Okay, this is where we ran into that guard before. I came all the way back here because I knew there was a guard
I
here.
thought it'd make you feel. No, you didn't make me feel weird. No, this is World of Warcraft. This is not Path of Exile. What is Path of Exile? Hi, hello.
It's
How
like a
are
Diablo
you?
style game.
Oh, yeah. No, this is we're playing classic World of Warcraft. So this is Season of Discovery. So it's essentially World of Warcraft 20 years ago, but like with a couple upgrades.
Well, you know what? The miners were probably back in the Dwarven district as well.
Also, hi Zetu. Did I get some sleep? Not
I found a
enough.
guard.
I never get enough sleep ever. I suffer from I don't want to say that on TikTok. I'm afraid to curse on TikTok. I'm just very stupid and I never go to sleep. Are you playing The Sims? Definitely, yeah. Yeah, this is The Sims, actually. Westbrook Garrison. Harmon could be a little louder. Is Harmon too quiet? Okay.
Yeah, Adam's always trying to silence me.
Yeah, it's my
Go
job.
find.
It's my job to silence you. I think what happened is I really messed up my balancing yesterday with Kiyoshi because Kiyoshi was so loud for some reason. I don't know why I could not get Kiyoshi's audio balanced at all. Oh, at all.
You can adjust people individually.
I know, but like the more I adjusted it, the more it was like it sounded wrong. Can you say something?
Hi, chat. It's me, Prince
hear-
Arming.
Can you hear Harming okay now? He could be turned down a little bit more, like off.
Oh wow.
Please.
I guess I'll just play solo today. It's fine.
No, sure, thank you. Wow, thank you. Okay, great. Are you almost ready?
Almost. I'm going to the minor person.
You guys are savages. Yeah. I mean, if you put a bunch of homosexuals in a room together, we will make fun of each other. That's just who we are.
Or we'll just get made fun of, you know, one of the two. You know.
As if you don't constantly say the bitchiest things. Oh, there's so many little murlocs over here. Where do I get that ability that lets me like see the herbs on my map? You'd be down for that, yeah. How long do you think you could put me in a headlock for?
Oh, is it you?
I think I could put you
No.
to sleep if I wanted to be completely honest.
I came where the guard told me to go, and there's not a mining trainer here. Is it
Damn,
this
you're really
house?
struggling with this.
Oh wait, it's the house right here. It's still. I went into that house and still marked it as. You went to the right place.
Are you going to stream the new Path of Exile 2 when it comes out? People ask me for to play with you. Path of Exile, I don't know anything about, so maybe? I mean, who knows? I did play Diablo a lot when it came out, so if it's like Diablo, I could probably get into it, but I have no clue.
It's also free. Path of Exile is free, but Path of Exile 2 is being developed.
Yeah. Path of
Okay, I'm gonna
Exile
go
is
back to the
ass.
gates now.
Is it really?
I have friends that really like it.
How can I put you to sleep? I'd be so distracted by your pecs. Just like somebody in TikTok is basically asking me if I could choke them out and like put them to sleep, and yes, the answer is correct. I could do that. I do know how to do
people
that.
sleep all the time, but I guess that's just because I'm boring.
I'm ignoring your flame strike. Wow, it should have been more interesting. It should have been more exciting.
You just like, leave
Not
us
my
here?
thing. What'd you say?
Where are you at?
I'm looking for an herb. I'm looking for a single herb to pick for the thrill of picking an herb. But we're back around Goldshire right now.
Okay.
Okay, great. Why are the spell effects so loud? Is that not spell effects? Dialogue's very
Did you
loud.
turn on the visual spell effects?
No, it just says effects. It doesn't specify like what kind of effects. I just assumed spell effects. Let me turn it down more. Ambience.
For some reason, my classic WoW graphic settings were turned down all the way to like medium. I was like, I think my computer can handle good looking.
Wait, where are my settings? Turn off
I think
error
I can handle good
speech.
looking classic, you know?
Where was that? Error speech? Oh, is that the like, I can't do that yet.
can't do
I'm
that.
out of mana.
I don't have a target.
That's so funny. I didn't know you can turn that off. I've been playing WoW for like decades. I had no clue you could turn that off. I will say though, typically when I'm playing WoW alone, I just play it muted and like watch something else while I'm playing. I'm looking for an herb. I am looking for an herb. You find the herb is in your spellbook. Okay. Find herbs. Okay, great. Okay, great. Oh, okay. Great. Okay, great. I need to make a piece of merch that's a t-shirt that just says, okay, great.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What did I do? How did I just get banned on TikTok? Literally nothing's happening.
Wait, what?
I'm not even doing or saying anything.
We've been so careful already. Nothing has
We haven't even
happened.
started playing the game yet.
Were you just was it because you were talking about choking out your viewer?
I don't think so.
Axel says back from reporting Adam on TikTok. But
Is
like that's
listing
the
it
only
as-
thing I could think of. Is like that could be like you were saying you're gonna do something violent to your chatter.
It's a sexually suggestive content.
Okay. Okay, great.
I can't believe I got banned for playing World of Warcraft. Like, of all things to get banned for.
Like we had Chucky cursing up a storm all day yesterday.
They banned me for 10 minutes. No. Yeah. Wait, what? 10 minutes?
10 minutes? That's a little different.
What's the point of that? It says access will
He
be
said, "We'll
restored
give you 2
December
minutes to go put on
7th.
some more clothes.
December 7th, 12:35 a.m. Why did I get banned for 10 minutes? I'm so confused. They usually ban me for like a week.
Ooh, water.
I'm so confused. Okay, let's go play the game. I think honestly, I'm gonna be real. It's probably not even worth it to stream on TikTok when I'm playing WoW, because I don't think anyone on TikTok cares about WoW.
Fair.
You can't do anything for 10 minutes. I know, yeah. Like, okay. Usually they ban me for at least a day. I get some pasties for the milkers. What I might do, I've actually been considering this. Maybe what I'll do is like stream like the Haslands way, where I like hide my nipples. But just on TikTok. Like, so I'll hide my nipples on TikTok. Because I wonder if that's
a filter you can put on that'll just like AI erase them for TikTok.
just like a Ken doll.
Yeah.
But the reason that I think maybe I get more attention from like reporters and stuff is because of the nipples. Maybe if I just didn't show my nipples, like people would be like, oh yeah, he's fine, this is fine, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who knows?
So funny. It happens so randomly.
Yeah, well, that's the other thing, is that it's like, most of the time when I get banned from TikTok, I don't think like, oh, this is why I got banned. Like, I literally don't know why they just banned me. I have no clue. I was just sitting here waiting for you, barely speaking. Like, I barely was saying anything.
That's what I was saying, like, it must be the choking out thing, because like you haven't really said a whole lot else.
Do I have, so those kinds of things would be in the socials that are pinned. All my socials are pinned. Replace your nips with digital ads. Yeah. You know what? That's what I should do. I should just, instead of showing nipples, I should just put some sort of ad there. Somebody would like it. TikTok would love that. Also, hi, Baltimore Pisces. How are you? Sell like some Tupperware or something. I swear, most of TikTok is just people selling things.
It's ridiculous. The amount of times I see people who are like, this thing that I purchased changed my life. Yada,
That's
yada,
most
yada,
of
yada,
it,
yada.
like,
And
literally.
then you see in the corner, it says like, eligible for commission.
Yeah.
I'm like, yep, that's what it is. It's just somebody selling you something through TikTok.
The milkers are out. Girl, everybody says that. Everybody's like, oh, you get banned for obvious reasons. And I'm like, okay, but then why doesn't Haslands get banned when he's literally talking about like eating out an asshole for like 20 minutes on his TikTok, and he's
But
never gets
also,
banned?
Point to me into the TikTok guidelines where it says that we're not allowed to be shirtless there.
We are allowed to be shirtless. Like, that's the
But,
thing.
like, we're not doing anything like egregious with it or anything. It's just, it's here. We're doing
Yeah,
it legally.
tons of TikTok people are shirtless. That's a very normal on TikTok too. It's not even like an unusual situation.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Like, TikTok is just so fucking weird. It's because we're gay. Like, that's actually what it is. I genuinely think it's because we're gay, and I think the reason doesn't get banned is because he's a little bit more straight presenting than most of us. He seems like a straight guy to the general masses, I think. Who is this?
I pushed the wrong button.
Oh, that's Bandit, right? Is that Bandit?
Yeah.
Am I friends with Bandit? Yes, okay. Oh, wood?
I just used my 5-minute cooldown spell. Yay.
Yay! Wait, you have a 5-minute cooldown? I want a 5-minute cooldown. TikTok's pretty censored in general now. It's like Facebook.
Divine
Yeah.
protection.
Yeah, TikTok's the most censored platform that I ever use, honestly. And the only reason I mess with TikTok is because the discoverability on TikTok is great. That's the only reason. All other aspects of TikTok, horrible. Horrible. You watch Castles versus Canadian Houses, prices on TikTok, and Doll YouTube. Nice. I don't really watch anything on TikTok because I find that... Oh no, there's one TikTok creator I watch that's a TikTok person, and that's like her main thing. And she's a beauty, like she's like a makeup person. I feel like TikTok's pretty good for makeup. For like makeup live streaming. It's probably like the best platform for makeup live streaming, I feel like. It used to be cool, it didn't censor as much like 6 months ago. That's about when I started, so who knows? Maybe I'm the problem.
I know
Still
for
in
a fact that
Ireland.
they've like pretty much always had like censorship issues though, especially when it came to queer people.
Yeah, it's the gay thing. Like people think that we're crazy. Also, hi Roddy. People think we're crazy when we say things like that, but it's like when you're a queer content creator, you recognize that like they treat us differently. They really do.
I need to find more wood. Why is it so hard to find the wood?
At least we're making TikTok gays. The TikTok gays. That's the thing, like, I feel like there's a lot of gay people on TikTok anyway, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love the animals and kids getting hurt. On TikTok? Or just in general? Just, like, the general suffering of others. Of course, Daya. That's, like, I feel like that's the whole point of, like the fun of Twitch and you know, other streaming platforms too, but Twitch is definitely like one of the ones that lets us express ourselves the most, is that like we get to be like our own representation. Like I remember I talked to Gorilla Gaming about this once, because like he was the first time I ever saw a super buff, muscular, like masculine gay dude really ever in like a way that was like entertainment. You know what I mean? Like that's not really a thing in America. We don't really have that as like a format of entertainment. Also, hi Blake, how are you?
Hello, Blake.
Fun on my video game stream. Gender fluid druid.
It's like nobody else is creating this content for us, so we gotta create it ourselves.
Yeah, literally. All ballroom TikToks and stream queens on TikTok. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. A lot of people I follow on TikTok are just oh, is she also herbalism? Are just people that I follow on Twitch, like my friends on Twitch. So it's like I'll go on TikTok and just, you know, it's just people that I'm gonna go watch on Twitch instead.
You need to kill the young forest bear.
I still need prowlers. We only let the theater gays represent us. Well, I think for a long time, the only form of gay male representation was essentially like unthreatening, funny side characters.
Yeah.
It's like all people would let us be. And like, I don't know. I think that's kind of lame. Or if it was like a more buff gay character, it was just like a sex addicted like psycho. You know what I mean?
Just, like, everybody just makes fun of like what a slut the gay character is.
Yeah. Growing up in the 80s. I mean, yeah, it was probably even worse then. Not me on Grindr during stream. That's like
Please.
the normal way to exist in my stream, I feel like. Just casually on Grindr. I can't find.
I should be
there's the
using
one.
Grindr to just advertise my stream.
I would fucking
I should
die.
just go on there and post pictures of me in these shirts and just be like, ooh. And then when they hit me up, I'll be like, yeah, I can host. Come to my Twitch page.
Please.
I'm
That's
hosting a web show.
the most desperate way you could possibly get viewers. On Sheen? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi lady, how are you? Not me broke whilst on stream. I mean, same. Same.
Any more? I haven't found any bears that are alive.
We'll go
So I
find
guess we have
them.
killed 3. Here's one.
Yeah, I need 2 more bears. I'm gonna sub. Oh, thanks. That's sweet.
Woo!
Work. Yeah, as far as the people who are interested in my onion farming endeavors, feel free to DM me and stuff and let me know like what kind of stuff to do. I'm very new to that other thing. So I'm down to like
You're taking requests.
yeah, I'm just like I'm just figuring it out, having fun, testing things, seeing what works, what I like. Every time I ask Haslands about it, he's like, just do whatever you want. And I'm like, right, but also like I want to make sure like people are like enjoying it since they're paying for it. Like, I don't know.
Okay, I think I finished all the quests in this area. Yeah.
Same.
I have to go to the south to do the
As is the
bandana
station.
stuff.
Well, Haz is extremely
there.
hot. So since Haz is like an extremely attractive person, he can literally just stack donuts on his dick and everybody loves it. I think if I did that, people would just laugh at me. I would be mocked openly. Then again, maybe they would still be okay with it. You never know. Are you talking about your only personality? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about, actually. 10 soft tacos with fire sauce. I know you're joking, but at the same time, I know.
Do something with like
please.
with your heritage, like do something with like spaghetti or pasta or something.
Hang donuts off your nipples.
I think you could do some really fun stuff with pastas.
These are all horrible ideas, and I live.
Any pasta enjoyers in chat? Which one if you enjoy pasta?
What's the chat if you enjoy pasta? Choose if you're not sure. Wait, where did you turn in these quests?
From the people we got them from.
Oh, I see. I found them. Also, hi,
And
Blue
then there's
Bear.
one
How are
person
you?
Up by the
What is it?
lake
Well met.
to the north.
More work?
Go with honor, friend. Farewell.
Donut Boy is so sexy, and
Alright.
he's Australian.
Off I go
Who the
then.
fuck is? What is this voice? Also, who's Donut Boy? I'm sorry. What?
Nut Boy XOXO.
Is that a person?
I don't know. Probably.
Wait, where's the Protect the Frontier quest?
Eh?
I can't find where to turn that one
Like the
in.
frontier. Oh, there was one person on the road leading into the area.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's where we got that one. I love that you've just gone on without me. You just said fuck that guy.
I told you where I was going. I said I was going north to the
There's ads on my
north to
right
where the
nipple.
lake is at.
Oh no, not ads on my right nipple. Ravioli pasties.
Yeah, see? Told you pasta's a good idea.
Donut Boy. Oh yeah, Donut Boy. Remember Donut Boy? I don't.
Need help?
I'm just gonna.
Go with honor, friend.
I think it's a good nickname for Haz, though. Okay, and now I'm looking for you. I follow you. What are you doing over here?
A half-eaten body.
Oh, was it good?
Although much has been stripped from the corpse, strewn nearby is a medallion with the words Footman Malachi Stone etched upon it. Slay.
Slay.
Discover Rolf's fate. Upon further searching of the area, you find webbed footprints leading east along the shore of the Stormcairn Lake. In the distance to the east, you can
Hey,
just barely
it's
see
Lauren.
Murloc Village. Perhaps Rolf's fate ended there. Search the Murloc Village for Rolf, or signs of his death. Slay.
Slay.
So we need to go up there to get stuff for the red linen goods, and then we also need to go to the Murlocs to search for signs of the body.
And slay and work and slay and work.
So I'm gonna go here first.
Do you want any plants, I gather? Are you not using them for something? Do you not have like a complimentary profession. Because like if you're just giving them away, I would take them because I'm probably gonna need them for alchemy, but that's up to you. You just grabbed herbs for fun. I have my first herbs. Please.
Oh, I found a chest. I found a chest.
Oh my god, Axel's
Get away!
waddling.
It's mine!
Waddling quickly.
No!
Axel stole your loot. We kick him from the guild.
You're banned. Get out of here. Your
Did you
inner
even
speed right
take
now is
everything?
5
The
megabits per
chest is
second.
still
That's
here.
disgusting, Nix.
I take the rest of the loot. Oh, did you have that? There's one of those crates in there.
Oh my god! And I need to do these to get my freaking beacon of light.
Yeah, it's gonna be important for you. Got an email notification from this name I didn't recognize, and I was like, who the fuck is this? Turns out it's one of my co-stars. Wait, co-stars in what? What do you do that you have co-stars?
Oh, should we do that guest star thingy that we did with Kyo?
Yeah, you can do that.
So that seemed like it wasn't too hard to set up.
Do we have a quest to
sounds
kill
like-
these guys? Because I don't have anything here.
Do you not have the red linen goods?
Oh, maybe I do. Am I supposed to loot them or something?
Yeah,
Oh,
I haven't
okay.
gotten any so far, but this is where we get them.
Okay, work.
Okay, how do I set up that thing?
Come
Guest
here.
star?
I come. I come. You're doing a Shakespeare play soon? Oh, nice. What play is it? Which one? The Comedy of Errors? Oh, okay. I'm not super familiar with that one. What? What do you want me to do? Why did I come here?
Invite the whole time. Okay, I invited you.
Twitch. I opened Twitch. I opened the Twitch. Twitch. Invited you. Okay. Mute, mute, mute. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, great.
Now it should do that thing like, oh my god, they're streaming together. Look at
Yeah.
them both. Oh
I should probably also
God.
at you in my title so people know who you are.
I did that for you.
Not that we get like I feel like we don't get a ton of new traffic on like WoW days anyway, but like it's still nice in case some random comes in and they're like, "Who the fuck is that?"
Yeah.
Yeah, who's this guy so I can mute him?
Yeah, I just got a new follow. Probably somebody from your chat. Still.
Maybe
Worked. It did something for me.
you never know. You never know.
Hello. Hello, Zet. Welcome in. How are you doing? I need to heal myself. You're from Dollthoughts chat?
Did you say Dolphot? Oh, it's Zet.
No,
Hi,
I like
Zet.
that. I like that.
Dolphot, yeah. I like Dolphot. Okay, great.
Bob on me. Come see if you can loot. Let me see you. Which one are you?
Okay, great.
Oh, right there. Sparkles. I see sparkles. I got a red linen bandana. Slay.
Where's his cast bar? Wait, there's no cast bar?
This just drop rate is punishing.
I know, that's the thing about the bigger our group becomes, the longer these quests actually take.
But we can kill more of them at least faster, I suppose.
Yeah, maybe if they spawn.
Oh, we do need to be together though, so that we can actually loot the things.
Yeah.
So we still have to loot them
Ideally.
individually.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do like a quality of life thing to like increase the drop rates, but then again, why would they? They want us to
Is that
suffer.
not
Clap if you think we should suffer. Should she suffer? Oh, there's something to loot over here. If I dropped the quest, would it mean more for you guys? No. No, regardless of how many people have the quest, it's gonna rotate the loot every time anyway.
Yeah.
Spawn rates
Wait,
can
I
become
just heard somebody
giga.
loot. Where was that?
I looted over there.
You like my makeup though? Thank you so much, Zed.
How did he not
You're gonna
tag
break my cat
that?
rules and start a fight, meet me on the mat. That rule is for your safety. I will destroy you.
There's a lady over here that I killed. I murdered a woman back there. I'm not sure whose loot she is, but I was not able to loot her. God, this quest is a nightmare. Holy shit.
Fucking in Aniki. It seems like people were also just like around here for a long time, also taking forever to get their stuff.
Yeah, I think I remember this quest being awful, to be honest. God damn it.
How did they tag it?
They're literally only spawning like one at a time. What is this?
This is awful.
They're so spread out. There's a woman back here. We killed this woman.
This isn't the only place for bandanas, but it's the highest concentration of them for sure.
That's abysmal that this is the highest concentration of them.
Because my questie says that there are other places, but like the spawns are.
The worst part is like the loot chance isn't even that high. So I think I've looted like 4 of them and gotten 1 bandana. We need 6. That's
I
insane.
heard
There's a
another
woman
loot
over
thing go
here.
off.
A woman? I see a woman. We murder her? We slay her. We boots her down. We bootsed her. She's been bootsed. I panda this? You're not a nerd like me? Like me or like you? Or like who? Who's a nerd?
In mine.
This goes good
I
with
don't
your
have a mind
advanced
pick.
dressing.
Well, I didn't know I needed one of those.
Oh, you didn't get a
Okay,
mining
next
pack?
time I'm at Stormwind.
Yeah, you need a mining pack.
Somebody in the middle, somebody in the middle, tag it, tag it, tag it, tag it.
Did someone tag it? No.
Yes. No.
Not us,
Somebody
though.
else did.
Somebody else tagged it. I will bring the digital woman into this. Who's the digital woman? Is it like the pioneer woman?
Wikis.
Who is the pioneer woman? I always see her like products. I don't know who she is. Oh, hi, Pandita. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going?
I see sparkles. I get a bandana. Oh, I already have one waylaid shipment. I can't pick up another one.
Yeah, you can only have one. This is a horrible quest. This can't be
20
worth it.
silver leaf to complete this shipment. That sounds hard. Should I drop this one and pick up the one for stone? Because I'm a miner.
Drummond? Her name's Ree?
Yeah, should do that.
Ree? Is that really her
That makes more
name?
sense for me.
Ree.
Drum.
That's an insane name. Oh, there's a guy.
Oh, I thought somebody else tagged it right behind me when I was running towards it. I was like, I'm going to kill you.
The fact that there's so many people here, it does not make this any nicer. Hatsune Miku? Is Hatsune Miku the pioneer woman? Okay, that one was
Frozen
unlockable.
Murloc over here. That's so funny.
Yeah, I think
Giga
the...
Chattis over here.
Who is? What?
Somebody named Giga Chattis.
Giga Chattis. Okay, that's not lootable to me.
Giga Chattis.
Make sure you guys are checking all of the things that Axel and I have been killing over here. I mean, Hatsune
I see
Miiko's.
sparkles. I see sparkles.
Whoop. Whoop. Also, am I in the right place? Do I look okay? Does everything look okay? Does the stream look okay? Once in the chat if the stream looks okay. Choose if you're not sure. My god, I get 2 copper.
I can't wait to
Hi,
have
it's
Holy
Darcy,
Shock
how are
actually
you?
hit things from far away.
Yeah, I know. Paladins didn't have like anything like that for forever.
When do I get it? Am I even
What's
going to
the
be able to
course?
get Holy Shock?
Great. Yeah, you should be able to for Season of Discovery. Season of Discovery.
Well, I mean, like, do I have to wait for phase 2 while I have enough talent points to get it?
I have no idea. I thought that you get it from... Isn't a Holy Shock a, one of the SOD things, or no? Who's shit-talking Hatsune Miku? No one. Hi, Wank Bagel, how are you? We were talking about how Hatsune Miku is the pioneer woman. They're one and the same. Oh, great. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. Also, Wank Bagel, I already got banned on TikTok, but only for 10 minutes. Get a 10-minute ban.
Did you go back up again? Oh, I see sparkles
No,
over here.
do you know what? I said fuck TikTok today. I said fuck them.
You know what? Sometimes it's just not worth it. It's not worth fighting.
It's just like, I don't
Okay,
know.
Anna. How many do you have?
2.
Slay.
How many do you have?
4.
I'm getting very unlucky. Every 4th thing I get to loot, and then I don't get a bandana.
I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back to Stormwind to get a freaking pickaxe.
You might be able to buy one from like a random dude, honestly. What's the difference between when men shave and women shave? When women cut their lips, it hurts. Oh. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. It probably would be unpleasant. She died of dysentery. Hatsune Miku? What did you not do in order to get to... I genuinely don't know why I got banned this time. I was sitting there quietly while waiting for Prince Harming to get his professions in Stormwind. That is all I was doing. We were playing WoW, I was sitting quietly. Nobody was saying anything or
You
making
seemingly
me...
got banned for being shirtless.
I got banned for doing sexual content, it said, for 10 minutes.
Sexually
Meanwhile,
suggestive. Like, what does it even mean?
yeah, it was like sexually suggestive or something. But then, but like for 10 minutes, like what?
I just find that funny that they consider that a bannable offense to be sexually suggestive. I'm like, I'm sorry. Sexually suggestive
love that it's
content is
10
allowed on
minutes.
cable TV.
But then I also like go to, I don't know, I say one curse word, I get banned for a week. Like what are the rules? What is the reasoning?
What's that?
Oh my
it's
god, I
another
can't loot
scroll
any of
spirit.
these.
I love these
That's
single coppers that I'm getting from other
I
people
do.
looting though. It's fun.
Dill and or other organ failure enthusiasts. I welcome your comments, critiques, concerns, etc.
More people on this island.
about the
Go away!
onion farm. I know everybody needs to leave. This is already hard enough.
You need to
The drop rate's already
leave.
bad enough. You said you would choke him? Yeah, because he was asking if I could put him in a headlock, and I said, yeah, I can put you in a headlock. It wasn't sexual, it was literally just a fact. Time to put moisture on your big old scarred man titties. Nice. Good. Pog. Okay, I'm actually going to kill these other players in a video game, in World of Warcraft the video game. I'm going to duel you and kill you, rogue. I love when Axel just says random things like, I already told you. Okay, I literally don't know what you're talking about. Banned for being gay
Almost
while
by
operating machinery
arrows.
too. True.
If you have
I
to go
got
to the
one.
store for more arrows, can you get me a pickaxe?
You just pick me up a pickaxe at the 7-Eleven.
Can we have a pickaxe at the grocery store, please? Thank you.
Axel, you very rarely say things of substance. Like 90% of your messages are things like, "I already told you. You don't pay attention. You don't listen." It's like it's hard to fish through your
To be fair, I
85
also say
messages
that too.
that say things like that for the one message where you said something that was important. Stop running away from me and not looting things I tag. I'm looting the things. You can only loot one every 4 things, or we're in a group of 4. This quest is making me irritable. This is drop rate of fucking 2%. Is driving me insane.
But also,
Body
I'm
by
like
you? Okay,
circling
great.
around, which means that if somebody else tagged something and killed it,
I
then
know, that's the worst part.
it'll still be there. Like, they don't disappear that fast.
No, they
This one.
don't, but it's still just like... I've definitely missed a couple. He's getting grumpy. Yeah, because this drop rate's insane. That's why people don't like Classic WoW, though. Like, it's the things like this, these, like, quality of life things, that you forget was a thing until you play the game. And you're like, oh yeah, if this was a quest in, like, retail WoW, we would have been done with it, like, after, like, a minute. This would have been, like, a minute-long quest. But in Classic WoW, this is, like, a 20-minute quest. Okay, I got them. Whew. How many more do you need?
I still need 2 more. I haven't gotten any.
I live. Are you okay? Hi, Jasmine. Am I okay? I don't know. You know, that's a great question. Can anyone ever really know if they're okay? Making? Oh no, you're passing away. You're dying.
I need 1 more. This one's gonna be it. I can
There's
feel
one by
it.
me. Body by
Feel
me.
it in my bones by Tegan and Sarah.
By who?
You know Tegan and Sarah?
No.
So you hate lesbians. Okay.
I was literally just thinking they sound like lesbians.
Mm,
Ironically, I think I have more lesbian friends than any other, like, category of people. I don't know Tegan and Sarah, no.
interesting. Well, you're about to lose all of those lesbian fans.
Boobies are moist. Good. Good. As they should be.
Tear
Moistening the
him
boobies.
apart, chat.
You're taking the lesbians
Don't go
with
Tegan
me?
and Sarah, please.
I mean... Fuck some of these classic WoW quests. There
I'm
some
sorry,
of them are
Kron
rough.
got me through a year of middle school. Great album.
They'll follow you wherever you go anyway. I mean, that's true. Listen, I don't ask for the lesbians to follow me. They just do. In fact, I frequently ask, why are there so many lesbians here? What do they see
Why are you
in
so
me?
concerned about the amount of lesbians? Oh, I finally finished it.
I feel like as a person who's mostly like a titty out gay man, I'm always shocked at like the quantity of lesbians that show up. I seem to get adopted by baby gays a lot. Interesting. Because we're here for the vibes and the personality, not the titties. I appreciate that. We're about to swim into a Murloc camp, by the way.
Well, didn't Bandit go off to go buy more arrows? We can always go and help and do that some more, but like continuing to kill them won't do anything for Bandit.
I'm gonna die now. Because we
I'm
came to
pretty
this
okay.
Murloc camp. Oh no, this is it. I've made an error. I was like, surely it won't be too bad. It was bad. Lesbians barking up the wrong tree in here. I mean, I like the lesbians. Let's go, lesbians! Let's go! You know what? You know what I think it is? I'm a bit of a clown, and I feel like lesbians appreciate a clown.
Axel, I was trying to heal you.
At least in my experience.
Okay, this is gonna be a team effort because these things hit hard.
Yeah. That's why I was like, we probably shouldn't go through this Murloc camp, and then
Why
I
are there a
fully
train of them
did.
coming after me?
Because they're Murlocs. So hi, Winter Raven, how are you? You have to go early tonight. Have a good night, Dill. Thanks for hanging out.
Dude's just packed in here.
Zip Stream, welcome in. How's your stream? Thank you for the raid. What were you
Zippy.
doing? Discover the wolf's fate. Oh, I have to go discover this guy's fate over here. It's a meat man made of meat. Are you secretly a lesbian? There's only one way to find out. I've noticed on the YouTube chat, people will say one thing and then like nothing else. And it's always weird.
fun.
Like they'll ask a question, I'll answer it, and then like there's just never a response. And I'm like, okay.
It's not a call, then a response. It's just a call.
Literally. You're lesbian for Miku? Work. I mean, that's fair. As you should be. You used to identify as lesbian back in high school. Yeah, that makes sense.
Amir!
I feel like that's... Came over from playing
Sounds
Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Well, thank you for the raid. And welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Dollthighs. You can call me
find around the
Adam.
neck of the corpse a metal medallion inscribed with the words, Footman Rolf Hartford.
You can call me Adam if you'd like to. Or not. Fine, either way.
Now that you have both medallions, deliver them to Guard Thomas at the bridge, that he might know the fate of his murdered guards. Deliver Rolf and... Yeah, whatever, I'm being murdered by Murloc now, I can't read anymore.
You're romancing everyone? Good. I feel like that's the right way to play Baldur's Gate.
I didn't get the quest. You didn't accept it? What? Or it
Can I
did.
just-
It just left a mark on my map for some reason. Whatever. Run!
Who wants this? Who am I giving this to? Me too. I think I'm on the they, them, to he, him lesbian pipeline. Work.
Greetings.
Bandit, do you
Light
still need
lesson.
more, bandana?
Honestly, slay. To guard Thomas by the bridge, yeah. We go to guard Thomas by the bridge. We finally got started with Gale. Gale is annoying but hot.
Yeah, I like,
The thespian, the thespian pipeline. I feel like, isn't that like a theater?
Are you sure, Bandit? We can always go back
It means
and help
actor.
you get the
Yeah, that's what I was
bandanas.
thinking. Are you becoming an actor? Because I feel like that's traumatic.
For the Alliance.
It's giving trauma.
Be careful. Greetings.
Report to Goldshire. Report to
Marshall Dugan.
Sentinel Hill. And Westbrook. Okay, great. Yeah, so we have to go back to Goldshire, Westbrook, Sentinel Hill. Wait, Westbrook. Yeah, I think that's right. We have a 4-player game of BG3, so we're trying to see who can date who. I love that for you. You can't have gay without trauma. I think you could if society wasn't so awful. Like I don't think the trauma comes from being gay. It comes from mostly straight people. Straight people inflicting trauma upon us. Truly. Went from cishet girl to bi cis girl to lesbian cis girl to bi cis girl to bi trans man to pan trans man to bi trans man to pan NB to and about a bajillion all others after that. That's so fierce. I love that. I feel like I've just like maybe I'm just boring. but I was just like, you know what? But dude, I'm just gonna dude. You know what I mean? Does that make me boring?
Nice for you.
Does my gender identity make me boring?
I don't think it's your gender identity.
Fuck you. I hate you so much. Please. Just poured water on my dick because of fucking... I was like laughing as
You're
I was taking a
welcome.
drink.
Got you wet.
Just straight into my crotch. You're not boring. You're a gorgeous man. Hysterical. I'm happy to be here. Thank you, Zed. You see that? I'm not boring. I'm not boring. You're boring.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow. Would you clean it off? Well, I mean, she's got a point.
Nick said, who paid that chatter? No, I think Adam is fun and funny.
You got some wild hot takes on homosexuality that I will not touch on to keep everyone wondering how rancid of a take it is. I love that for you, Punish. Punish, that's why I love you. Punish is my problematic mod that likes to be the villain of chat. If you haven't noticed, he's also the one who keeps telling me to mute you. Did he go into your chat yet?
Yeah.
To bother you?
I'm
Good.
here saying that they wanted to fight.
That sounds so punished.
Because that's like one of my chat rules. It said, don't come here to pick a fight. They said, okay, I'm going to break a rule and pick a fight. And I was like, no, that rule's for you because I'll destroy you.
I met Punished during my Diablo era when I regularly had psycho trolls like every like moment of the day, and I saw Punished and I was like, you know what, mod. I was like, you are a troll, but you're my troll. I claim you.
Yesterday's you. Thank you for the raid.
Have a good one.
Yesterday's show.
Welcome in.
Is that an
everybody. We're playing
Alex?
some WoW Classic with the doll thighs, aka Adam, if you care.
If you care.
How was the stream? I was lurking earlier. Watching your words on stream and some PPD. We care.
Looking for something specific?
Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, the booties. Hybrid.
The who?
How's the WoW? It's WoWin. We spent like 30 minutes just trying to get drops
Safe
from
travel. Can I help you? See you around.
from some NPCs. Oop. I get copper ore. Thank you.
See you later.
See you later. Okay, great. Let's go to Westfall. We go to Westfall, I think, right? Also, thank you for the herbs. Whoever gave me the herbs. Is that Axel?
Just one of the following.
Or Bandit? One of you just gave me
Big
herbs.
upgrade. That's not a big upgrade. So I'll put the big upgrade. When I complete the quest. Never mind. I'm stupid.
God, my nose is so itchy.
We're going this way.
Hi, Yesterday's Youth. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Yesterday's Youth?
You actually know Adam. Interesting. I'm doing great. We're having fun. I've been looking forward to playing WoW on stream
Who knows
again.
me?
The Hybrid 1999. Who came in the raid.
Oh, hi, the Hybrid. How are you? It's the Ubu boy, Yesterday's Youth. I'm doing well. Alex, I finally started my onion farm. My organ
The
failure.
crops are planted.
The crops are planted.
They're rooted.
Yum. Taking
And we're
root.
gonna water them soon.
You got a notification? Work. Oh yeah, because I follow you over there. Oh yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
don't even have an account on those sites at all.
Well, we can't all be interesting. Are we doing Hogger? Do you have the quest? I
Anyways,
don't
this is
have
the
it.
end of our partnership with It's been great. It's been great.
Please. I'm gonna throw up. Where's the Hogger quest? Isn't Hogger like a raid boss? Don't we need like a whole party for that?
Whole party. Isn't that your chat?
The whole party. I mean, that's true. You're not
Do
wrong.
those things give out milk?
Roddy, thank you for the 5 months. Immediately giving you a sub, an ad with a sub edit. That's so funny. They were
So,
like,
Dave, do you
"Oh,
play WoW? Are you a WoWer? I forgot if I asked you or not.
King's honor, friend.
I'm gonna guess probably
This is a
because
poster of
Alex is a
Hogger.
fucking
Oh,
nerd.
Right here. You click on the poster of Hogger and you get it.
Alex is such a fucking nerd. I would be shocked if he has never played WoW.
He's never touched
You
it.
saw man boob and shoulder corset. Well, hi Naran, how are you?
Hello, thank you for the biddies.
How are you doing? Welcome in.
No, I'm dumb at these games, but I'm dumb at these games. Listen, I never played Classic WoW before. We're just experiencing it now.
Hi Pup Thorin, you were lurking. Thanks for lurking.
I love this voiceover add-on. It's so nice.
You're a proud nerd, but I'm dumb. That's fair. That's totally valid. How many
There's,
people
like,
does it
not-
take to kill Hogger? Does anyone know? How many?
People are always asking for people in shout chat.
Because it's like hard to kill Hogger. He's like practically a raid boss. He's like the first raid boss. Oh, you're level 17. Okay, so we can probably kill him pretty easily then.
We do have the same headset.
He's over here somewhere, right?
I like it.
Do we have to kill these guys too? Or no? Let's find out. More bones to gnaw on. Some can solo.
Okay, so
He's
we gotta
1
go
to
to
3
south.
people. Okay, great. Yeah,
He's
over
sending us
where
back
I'm
to
at.
Stonecarn Lake. Oh my god.
He's down here with me.
There's some quests over there.
You need at least 1 tank and 1 DPS. Okay. We don't really have a tank, but we have Axel and he's high level, so
Okay, we're doing
okay.
Season of Discovery, so it's like original classic WoW, I believe.
yeah, this is classic WoW, except we get extra abilities. That's literally the only difference.
You look at my lighting? Thank you. I
What
usually have
level
like
are you?
colored lighting, but I've been making it normal to pop out more.
We're currently level like 8-ish. Why, you wanna play? You wanna play Alex? You trying to start this WoW life with us? Gonna play Dragonflight? We're playing both, but we're doing we've been doing classic on stream because like I don't know, I feel like Season of Discovery is like the new thing at the moment.
New and exciting.
Yeah, and like we're not really like in a guild or like set up to raid or anything with regular with
So
retail.
we're like catching up in order to do stuff on retail, because like I doubt many people just want to watch us just gear forever,
Yeah.
unless they do.
Oh.
Then I don't know.
I got Hogger here. Help.
Uh oh.
I tank
killing a
Hogger.
regular mob right now.
I
just
literally
take
let that
forever.
guy die and then stole his Hogger kill. I live. We're playing classic WoW. That's how you play it. I'm a villain. You have a lot of questions, but avoiding it? Wait, why? Wait, answer your questions. What kind of questions you have? Get to ride dragons? Yeah. I mean, we're playing Dragonflight. We've been playing this on stream. When we play WoW
Oh, I
on
just
stream.
get to loot him. I didn't even have to fight him at all. Slay.
Will he get offended by questions? I will not get offended by questions unless they're... You've got to be pretty offensive to offend me. I'm not easily offended.
Yeah, Adam is the true villain.
Yeah, it's me. I'm the villain.
have
Oh
all
shit,
the
this is
aesthetics
Hogger. Oh no, this is
villain.
Hogger. Oh god, this is
Oh
Hogger.
no. Good
Help.
luck. This is your comeuppance. This is your karma. Goodbye. Never mind.
This person's name is Jizzin the Puss.
But I can't be called Dragon.
No, you can't be called Drag King.
Interesting. Interesting. I call myself Drag King, but they could be Jizz in the Puss. Cool.
This is the other side of the stream. The other side of what stream? So hi Cam, how are you?
Raven, welcome in.
I'm a psycho. Yeah. Are you
didn't even
gay?
really
Yes, I
do
am
much, did
gay.
Hi.
The only useful playing games
I'm
to involve a
Prince
ton
Charming.
of reading. This game does not involve a ton of reading. This game's mostly just wandering around killing things with your spells or attacking them. You know what? Yesterday, if you were a... I hate calling you yesterday. Alex, if you were a WoW player and you're really dumb, you could just play a warrior, honestly. You'll do great. Just need a crowd of people. Yeah, for Hogger.
again.
He just keeps spawning right on top of us.
So why don't we move?
I don't mind helping these people kill him. They clearly need to kill him. I need like 2 more bandanas. Play
Oh, yeah,
Major
I need to-
Hunter. Yeah, Hunters are pretty
more
easy. I feel like
bandanas.
Warriors are
Yeah.
simple. Paladins are pretty easy. There's like a lot of classes you could play, Alex, that are like really easy. You'd be a Hunter. Yeah, that's like one of the easiest classes.
Just don't play a healer. They require a lot of extra work.
Yeah, and also in a group of homosexuals, you're gonna have 85 people who want to play the healer anyway, so you're better off just going DPS or tank. I took you to
tank.
follow, but the button isn't working. But hey, tried. Well, hi,
Thank you for that,
hi,
Bandit.
Maisley. I wonder why your button's not working. That's interesting.
Do I need to
Well, welcome in
equip
though.
or just have it in my inventory? My pickaxe.
Have it in your inventory, I think. I don't think you have to equip it, unless that was like a thing in Classic. If so, I have no clue. Hi, Ellie, how are you? We'll look at the Voidwalker. Taking is easy. Oh, I'm like not paying attention. I'm gonna use my little doodads. My fun little... Ooh! Help. No! I keep accidentally... I'm like... My brain is going back to like retail WoW key bindings. I'm trying to like bark skin and I'm just buffing myself. Nice tits, bro. Thank you. That's sweet.
Nice tits, bro.
Can I be straight and still be here? Of course. I love that. I love that that's a question. Are straight people allowed to be here? Like, yeah, obviously, of course. What do you
Before I
mean?
can think anything other than healer? Yeah, same. Like, I mean, all my experience in MMOs is mostly Final Fantasy 14. And so people are like, as a newer WoW player, you probably shouldn't take on healing because it's more difficult. It's like, but that's all I do.
It's more difficult, but if you know, okay, if you know how to heal in any video game, you can translate it to
More
WoW healing.
advanced.
I think WoW healing is one of the like truest forms of game healing because like WoW healers really, for the most part, are expected to just sit there and like click bars. But if you like that, then yeah. How long have you been streaming?
Which is what I like about it, because Final Fantasy is me doing like a 2-button damage rotation over and over again.
Right.
Because it doesn't require like any healing.
Also, hi Snelly.
I hate it.
Are you asking like how long have I been streaming today, or like when did I become a streamer? Because today, an hour and 40 minutes. If you're asking like in general, like when did I become a streamer? About a year. Oh, like today. Oh yeah. We've only been live for like an hour and 40 minutes. I thought nipples weren't allowed on Twitch. Female presenting nipples must be covered. Only lady nipples. So it's okay. So it's not lady nipples. It's female presenting nipples. What does that mean? It's very complicated. It can mean a lot of different things. But at this point in time, I do not have female presenting nipples, so I can show them. But a female presenting nipple could be like the nipple of a silicone breastplate. It could be like,
Yeah.
if you're cosplaying, like let's say I was cosplaying as like Lara Croft and I was like getting into drag to like be Lara Croft and my nipple was out, like that would technically be a female presenting nipple. The rules are strange. But that's so stupid. That's literally everyone's response.
Who needs more
Rigged.
armbands?
Yeah.
Does Aqua need more armbands?
I'm good. I got all mine. I don't know who else needs them.
I got mine.
I don't know if I think Axel's already done all this because he's level 17.
Oh, right.
Free the nipple, agreed. Hashtag free the nipple. Yeah, my nipples are currently male presenting. I've actually, do you
this isn't a
know,
harness, this is more like a shirt.
have you known ever
It's the crop
any,
shirt.
like AFAB people who had male presenting nipples stream nipples out on Twitch? I wonder how they would respond to that.
I have no idea.
Because I don't know anyone who's ever done it, but I'm like,
I feel like most people in general, male or female presenting,
Go
don't
with honor,
typically
friend.
stream shirtless to begin with.
true.
Be
I have
careful.
no idea. I don't know the data on that.
I don't know the data. We do some nipple data research. I'm just curious.
Why would I want to? Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible.
Will you change gender to female if there is a 100% chance of becoming one? Wait, what?
So, do we
Wait,
need to go-
wait, but what does that mean? Hold on. Just to clarify, are you implying that like if I suddenly identified as female, there would be like, I would be like a rolling chance, like a slot machine? Like there's a chance it like won't happen? I'm so confused.
Looks like
being
we need to
gay
go back
is
to
not one.
Goldshire.
Yeah, so there's a
And then
difference between
Potter.
being gay and being transgender, first off. I identify as a man. I have no interest in being a woman. So, no.
We need to try and hogger this direction, and there is a quest over there too.
I just love the idea that I'm gonna like re-roll my gender. There's a chance.
Yeah, we're all for that.
There's a chance it won't work. I just like re-roll to the wrong thing. That's so fucking funny. You rolled low tier mods. Please. As a woman, you don't want to be a woman? I mean, listen. You have you can be whatever you want to be. Rolls and becomes a frog. Hi, Fangris, how are you?
Final cat ears, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the
I'm
this
gonna get into rolls in at 20 turns into Sasha Colby, please. I wish. I listen to a
gonna
lot of music.
throw up.
I listen to.
That's so funny. Yeah, no, I have no interest in transitioning my gender at all. I'm a cisgendered man. I identify as a man. I am a gay man. Gender identity and sexual orientation are two very different things. Just doing the same Warsong Gulch. You're doing some Warsong Gulch? Oh my god.
Yeah, I listen to a lot of pop and a lot of rock and a lot of
Also, Ace, all of my
What
all of my
80s
socials
music?
are pinned. All of my socials are pinned.
There's a
Period.
quest in here that I missed.
The dice roll off the table. Okay, work.
You need something?
If you could re-roll your real life character, would you?
Sure.
I feel like that's so stressful though. Like playing ARAMs. Just re-roll. It's like, what if you get something worse? You know what I mean?
65. Oh, this is a bigger upgrade. My legs.
You're too
My
narcissistic.
leg.
Your leg. Your leg.
My leg.
See you later.
You'd like to re-roll your con stat? Your what? Your con stat.
Constitution.
Oh. You're modestly geared 25 Shami. Abusing Ghost Wolf currently. Wait, are you already level 25 in Sod? Is that what you're talking about? God, we're so far behind.
We need to go to Stormwind
Safe
for
travels.
You'd like to re-roll your
multiple
charisma?
quests. Looks like.
I probably do too.
Oh, one
then.
quest needs to be turned in Stormwind. Which we can probably visit our trainers too. We've leveled up a couple times, right?
Oh, true. Yeah, we can go
Right.
visit our trainers.
Like Linkin Park as a child, they count as a rock band. They do. It's a band. Mostly listen to R&B. I love R&B as well. I think some Linkin Park. I definitely listened to Linkin Park as an angsty teenager.
I'm supposed to go to the Eastvale logging camp again? Didn't we already do that?
Talent points? Wait, we have talent. No, I don't have talent points yet. I don't think.
I have talent points now.
What level are you? I'm only level 9.
Just grasp and talent in me.
Did I listen to the song? I think it. Are you talking about the
Do you?
the
Yeah,
one
let's take
people in the
nature's
makeup?
grasp.
I forgot the name. What was it?
Oh,
I did
we
listen
can't
to it. It was
talk about
nice.
Nature's grasp. Hell yeah, let's go.
Ice 9 Kills. Yeah, I did listen to that one.
It's a 1-minute cooldown. That's not bad. You'd reroll my meat suit. I've got too many health issues to shake a stick. I'm stuck with the wrong genitalia. I'm hoping, yeah, I'm hopping the train SCP. I love that for you. I feel like that would be a really cool feature in life, just to reroll. Where's that feature? I'm only behind No Lifers. Work. Well, we're only playing
you kinda
classic,
do
like,
have the reroll your stats and features, but like it's only if you're really rich.
oh, true. Yeah, you can only reroll if you're like mega rich. That's
you can
actually
re-enter
true.
the character customization at any time as long as you have the money.
Yeah, it's like the barber shop. Curves and boobs are the
Okay,
best.
where am I going for this quest?
Agreed.
Going
Agreed.
up there. Okay. First, I should probably stop by the Paladins.
Silk skin and
Your
muffin
favorite
body.
artists are Aaliyah and JoJo, not Siwa, please. No, JoJo's great, and so is Aaliyah. Those are good choices.
Can I reroll into a 50-foot tall combat robot? Yes.
Let me see my Apple like recap or whatever they call it. They're like year in music.
What is it saying? You'd like to get your breasts
Oh,
removed?
did it go away?
And if I feel like
Oh,
having boobs, I'd wear silicone. I love that for
there
you.
it is. My replay. Replay.
I know
Alright,
a
let's see
lot
how
of
much I'm gonna get
people.
read from my Apple Music listening habits. Top artists. Number 1 is Lana Del Rey. I think that already tells you enough.
Yeah, that's a cry
Caroline
for help.
Polachek is
Work.
number 2. Love Caroline Polachek.
Oh no, I fell in the hole.
Rebecca Black.
No.
Ethel Kane. Slater. Ali X. Poppy. Lady Gaga.
You can get surgery for everything.
Oh my-
I mean,
Like my top artists this year.
the height surgery is wild. That's the craziest one. The fact that people get surgery for like to make themselves taller.
Purify. Interesting. Hammer of Justice. That's handy. Harry.
What are you doing? Oh, abilities,
With my
spells.
trainer.
Okay, I was like, what? I think this is your Lana Del Rey playlist. I was like, she has a song called Purify. Okay, Lana Del Rey is getting weird and questionable.
My top
You wanna get
album, my number
taller.
one top album was Desire, I Want to Turn Into You by Caroline Polachek. Because I listened to it literally on repeat all the way through.
The surgery to get shorter.
Ocean Boulevard's up there. Starfucker, of course. Preacher's Daughter. Blue Bannisters. I had multiple Lana Del Rey albums on my top album.
Lana Del Rey
205.
songs are a minimum of 5 words. That's so real. It's literally her songs are literally
Roman
like I'm fucking
Rockwell.
daddy on the beach and shit like that.
You know what made it into my top albums of the year yet again? Details
What?
by Frou Frou. By
I don't know what that is.
Wink Bangle. You'll find I have a very lesbianic music taste.
I am honored.
I listen to like Imogen Heap and like Tegan and Sarah and
Good luck.
Caroline Polachek and Ethel Cade and
Is Ethel Kane a lesbian? Is she a lesbian?
Lesbian's like a little game.
Oh, okay.
You'll find.
You'll find.
And so do I.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
Lesbian's
this
like
random
Lana
book
Del
that I
Rey
did a
too,
quest
though.
for, you can get your shit. There you go.
Okay, great. Okay, great.
He wants me to deliver to Look Modam, but we'll get there eventually.
Lock me down, yeah. Frou? I don't know what that is. What streaming studio do you use?
You know Imogen Heap? Imogen Heap and Guy something. I forgot what his name is. They did like a collaboration album.
Oh.
And it was fantastic, and I love it.
I love that journey for you.
I'm like Ellen in the Barbie movie. I'm one of you. Thank you.
I use OBS Studios for streaming. I think most people do.
Yeah. I mean,
It's like the best
if you are
one.
using Streamlabs, you are using OBS just with extra stuff thrown on top of it.
Yeah.
It's worth it to just use regular OBS and save your precious resources.
So she will change gender if there was a way to change. If there is
And
a
you
way
know
to.
Aaliyah. He's great.
Who? What?
Aaliyah! We've talked about Aaliyah on your
No,
channel
I'm
already.
not,
You
I'm
should
not talking
already
about
know
that.
who
I'm
she
talking
is.
about this chat
Well, I'm
message.
talking about
I don't
Aaliyah.
know.
I'm an
Who are
Aaliyah
you
fan,
talking
okay? We're
about?
having a great... Anyways. Oh wow, Adam hasn't listened to any of the Aaliyah songs that you recommended. Interesting.
No, I haven't.
Interesting and unsurprising.
Girl, with what time? I stream like 50 hours a day, a week, whatever. And then
During all the time that you're asleep being late.
I need that time to be asleep.
You work out. There's plenty of time to listen to music. You work out.
I work out, but I
stand in
watch
front of a
I watch
microwave waiting
streams
for
that work
dinner.
out. Also, I've been slacking a lot on
There's your
working out lately. I need to get better. I need to get good.
Okay, so now we're gonna.
You've
go-
never streamed.
Okay,
You're
I'm
intimidated by the
recording,
technical side. The technical side of streaming is. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's complicated. It's like very much like you have to do it. You're literally your own entire production studio when you're a streamer. So like, yeah, you do have to learn that
Yeah.
stuff.
People are like, "Oh,
There's-
you're a full-time streamer," so it's just like, but our streaming duties don't end. Don't
No.
start when we turn on the camera, and they don't end when we turn off the camera. Like, before I start, I mean, I'm getting ready for like over 2 hours for stream, between the makeup and all that kind of stuff, and doing other technical stuff, getting ready.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, when the stream ends, then I'm doing clips, I'm posting on socials.
Literally,
I'm
it's like,
doing all sorts of stuff.
and then you're doing like networking stuff, and you're like supporting your friends. It's like literally like yesterday I raided out to like Blob, and then I just hung out in her chat for like an hour while I was like making TikToks and stuff. And it's like you literally, people just think like, oh, they just play video games all day, and it's like, no, we stream for like 10 hours, and then off stream we're still doing shit.
So you love this hair and look, Blake? It takes you back to the 80s when you weren't alive. Thank you. A quat. I think so too.
I'm okay with people who don't harm. I am just curious about things I don't understand. Yeah, and, you know, I think I generally understand the questions you are asking. I'm gonna follow. I need to get a drink. Hold on, let me follow you. I follow you? Okay, I'll be right back. I need to pee. Also.
Probably also
Verb.
really drink and stuff. Should I just like put a shot of vodka into my energy drink? Or two? Will that kill me? We'll find out. BRB. That flavor was really good. But I don't have a second sample of it.
Okay, I'm back. I made it. I've done it. Ugh. Does anyone know the fastest expansion to play to get to level 70? Oh, I don't know. I'm actually not sure.
I think if there's one that you know better than the others, personally, maybe you'd be faster at it.
Some are faster. Like I've heard that
Yeah, I think some of them are literally quicker, but
I've heard that like Burning Crusade's like really hard and stuff. What's the bread thing? It's a like a turnover.
Should I do the Skittles, the pink lemonade, or like the rocket pop? Because I don't want to do the bubblegum one.
Wait, what?
Not tonight, at
question?
least. Which energy drink flavor?
What were the options?
There's a Skittles, there's a pink lemonade, and there's like a rocket pop, like a bomb pop.
Skittles.
Skittles.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything to follow? Yeah, we're mixing. Well, there's already vodka in this water, yes. So
I don't know what a rocket pop
we're gonna
is.
try it. You know those like the popsicles that are like red, white, and blue?
Oh.
The bomb pop. That's what it is. Which I don't know exactly what flavor that's supposed to be. But
Yeah, that sounds awful. You're tempting me to go on a dirty bulk. Oh, I've never heard someone say that before. That sounds fun. Go on a
bulk.
dirty bulk.
Ugh.
This
Oh,
girl's
it
well
definitely kinda
endowed, I
smells like-
like.
Definitely kind of smells like Skittles. That was surprising.
Does it taste like Skittles?
I don't know. Let's see.
The chat only the chat only gets wilder from here. I mean, one thing I like about these WoW streams is that they're basically just chatting streams, except like I have something to occupy the like visual part of my brain. Hi, bring me fries. How are you?
Does
Like,
Smirnoff Rocket Pop flavored drinks get you fucking plastered?
Ugh. I feel like this is the closest thing I ever do to like just chatting streams. Although I really do want to do like experiment with some just chatting streams that are like properly just chatting. Ugh. They don't feel lonely playing SOD. I know, that's the thing. I was like, when we were playing WoW off stream, even me and Harming playing WoW together, I was still watching other WoW streamers on my other monitor while I was playing WoW. And Harming was like trying to focus on the raid and stuff, and I was just like, "Are you watching Cupid? Are you seeing what she's doing?" And he was like, "No, shut up." I'm a
You know
problem.
what? I don't taste Skittles. Do you know what this tastes like to me?
What?
This tastes like Pez candy. This tastes exactly like Pez
Oh.
candy.
Interesting.
Oh. I actually like that more than a Skittles flavor, to be honest. Like, I can see why somebody could call this Skittles, but I get Pez immediately. Ooh.
You're in shape
The
round.
vodka
It's
gets
such
a
a...
nice little kick.
You know what's funny, Ace? That's you sound like more of my type. Honestly. While I aspire to be like a large bodybuilder dude, I'm always really interested in...
Are we
Some-
dueling?
Yeah, we're dueling.
Oh wow, you just started. Oh wow.
I mean, the duel started.
This isn't fair. You have range and CC.
You have
Oh, I
range
do
too.
have CC. I didn't put it on. I don't have range. I have one range thing, and I have to push Q and then one, and it's still like barely outside of melee range.
Yeah, but you hurt so bad. This is like... This is the stupidest duel. This
There you go.
level 10 duels. So funny. How the fuck does bread have no carbs? Wait, what bread has no carbs?
Oh hey. Okay, wait. Where are you? on my friends list.
I'm sorry, doll. I can't stay for tonight. Just wanted to stop by. Of course. Well, thanks for hanging out, Winter Raven. I think the word for difference in attraction preferences. Yeah.
Alright, where are we going? We're going back to the. Are we going to Westfall now? Is that where we're going?
I think we're supposed. So I have a quest to go back to the Eastvale logging camp. Don't you?
Oh right, yeah, to go back to Sarah. To go turn in something.
Yeah, we should.
Here
We
we
might as well do
go.
that. Why not? Your husband's the same. He goes to the gym 5 days a week, whereas I sit on the computer and TD. Yeah.
Which one of you is pocket pussy? Not me.
Pocket who? Defend all while I'm away. Please do. Defend me. I need to be defended. I'm a dainty little defender.
Definitely not gonna do it.
You're not gonna defend me? You're not interested in defending me? I'm not interested in defending me? Did you like my
Where
go
are you
live
going?
notification, by the way?
Oh, what was it? I didn't see it.
Great. Good. I'm glad.
Is it just at doll that mentioned you're a good boy in chat?
No. Oh, no, I meant like on Twitter. On the tweeter.
Oh, yeah. The one where you're like, I forgot. It was something that gets you banned.
Something that gets you
Maybe you were
banned.
banned because you called it a gay fluid druid.
Well, I didn't do that on TikTok.
Maybe that's what got you banned.
Did I? I didn't do that on TikTok.
That's what your TikTok says.
My Twitter says
Winter
that.
Raven, thank you. Oh, I didn't see your Twitter. I didn't post to Twitter. I should have.
Probably. What's my type? I usually like a chunky boy. Like a large man. That's generally my type.
Yeah, Adam's not attracted me in drag, but then when I take the drag off and I'm a chunky boy, that's where it's at.
It does something for me, I'm sorry. Well, I'm not attracted to anyone in drag because I know what it feels like to put on a bunch of stage makeup, and it's just like the association, I'm like, that's not sexy. Like, it looks good on stage, but like...
Oh, I stuck on a fence.
Oh, is he
Is
following
he still
us?
following me? Like, can I go pick him up? Can I
No.
redirect him? Does he stop running now?
Yeah, once the follow's over, it's over.
I didn't know how long it tethered.
I prefer Harry,
Yeah.
but I can go either way. But I think Harry usually looks better.
He just sits down. That's so funny. Oh, he just sat down.
I usually like big hairy daddies. It's my general
Okay, so
preference.
you have the same title. Gay Fluid Druid Gets Wrecked. By Prince Harming TV. Yeah.
Not on TikTok. You said
That's
on
what you
TikTok.
that's what you posted on TikTok too.
No, I didn't. My TikTok title.
I had a TikTok notification about that.
I swear I did not post it. No, I never do that on TikTok. On TikTok, I always put like come to Twitch or something. Twitch is better or something like that. I always put that on TikTok. Because my goal for TikTok is not to like get a giant TikTok following. It's to get more people to Twitch. Not attracted to anyone in drag either because they are presenting female generally, whereas I'm attracted to masculinity. Yeah, I think the majority of representation in drag is usually drag queens, but I mean, Harming is a drag king in masculine drag.
I'm just saying, Adam's not attracted to me in drag because I have big muscles in drag.
Twitch is
Big muscle
bad.
man in drag.
Why do I keep getting banned? I mean, that's not against TOS. Masculinity is the charisma or the muscles? I think masculinity is subjective, to be honest. I think it can be, you know, the way that you act or the way that you look.
Oh, there was another quest over here too. Bounty on Murlocs.
Oh yeah, there's all those Murlocs that we never had to kill.
What
Now we
can
have to
I do
kill
for you?
those.
Go with honor, friend.
I think we were too
But
low
we can do
level
that.
before.
It probably.
Masculinity is dated and boring. I
I think
think
masculinity can be really fun still.
yeah, I think
if it's
masculinity
right.
is cool if you are aware. Like I think the problem is that like at least in like Western culture, there's a concept that like masculinity is like better than femininity, whether people like say that out
Yeah,
loud or
that's why
not.
that's why I get annoyed when people take people being against toxic masculinity
You
as an
need
attack on
something?
masculinity. It's like,
Safe
no, I love
travels.
masculinity. But there's like good, cool, fun masculinity, and there's gross, nasty masculinity.
Be careful.
Yeah, and you're the gross, nasty version.
Yeah.
Period. In the Philippines, circumcision marks becoming a man. Oh, okay. That's weird. Why?
Interesting rite of passage.
What age does that happen at?
Look at those Murlocs.
I'm going the wrong way. You'll find.
Okay.
So in America, we're men at birth, 2 minutes old, literally. Wait, do they do that instantly in America?
Yeah, typically on the spot.
That's horrifying.
It's strange.
Yeah, there's definitely masculinity is different from. Adam gets the
Yeah,
most
like
unhinged
Bruce Wayne,
chatters.
like, Death Punch. Yeah, those are both punishable by death for me. And Iki, truly.
Wait, what is?
Listening to Five Finger Death Punch and slamming light beers.
Ooh. I mean, those are just cries for help. It's a very old tradition in the Philippines. Back to the shadows.
Stay away. This is mine.
Hope a Murloc kills you.
No, I got interrupted. That's mine.
Yes, the parents if they wanted snapped. I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know how people feel about circumcision, but like I would not. I kind of wish that I wasn't. I feel like people should have control over their own genitals, personally. Maybe that's a hot take. Maybe that's a controversial opinion. What server is this? Run Lone Wolf. It should be our choice, yeah. Cause like, I don't know. It's just crazy to me that like, that parents feel the need to even decide things like that for their children. Like that's just wild. It's like healthy, yeah. It's like, I mean, most parts of your body are there for a reason. You don't typically just like arbitrarily remove parts of your body for fun. So that's not like usually something that should happen, but like for some reason we do that sometimes. Why? I don't know. I'm an 8 or so. Ooh. Not letting you get mana? Sorry about it. I don't need mana because I'm just that cool. Like the frenulum. I don't know what that is, but work.
Anatomy lessons with all that.
I literally don't know what the fuck that is. Free the nip, live and let live, and no mutilation at birth. Is it that hard? I know, but you know, you say that, but you know how controversial all of those things are to general society? The average person's
Very
like,
true.
oh my god, they don't want to cut the
It
fucking.
makes sense that Adam doesn't know because dolls don't have those bits. Well, he knows doll anatomy. If
Well,
doll doesn't have the body part, you're like, what is that?
American dolls
Is it even
don't.
real?
Japanese dolls do. I do have 2 Japanese dolls that have the parts. That's pretty normal and with Japanese dolls. I don't know, and I don't know how to feel about that, because it's like, I'm like, when I think about it, I'm like, it's kind of weird that they have the parts, but then also I'm like, but maybe it's weird that in America we take the genitals off of dolls. You know what I mean? Like maybe that's weirder. I don't
like,
know.
For me, it's like it's similar to like where in Final Fantasy 14, where it's like I find it more distracting that the male characters, like, they took the nipples away from the characters. Than
Yeah,
if they were to
it's-
just have nipples.
It's almost weirder. Male dolls. What kind of
It's
dolls?
like
So
more distracting and brings more attention to it.
So if you've ever had a high quality Japanese ball jointed doll, they generally will have genitals. That's pretty normal. It's pretty standard. It's a very like Western idea to like remove the genitals from a doll. To like censor them. That's mostly something that we do in like America. What is a ball jointed doll? So a ball jointed doll is, I have a couple cheap ones, but they're usually really nice. Like an action figure, not necessarily. I can grab one and show you. Let's see. I don't have any of my. I usually have like big ones, but like this is a ball jointed doll. These don't. These are like not that kind of doll, but like these are. This is ball jointed doll. So this is a Chinese ball jointed doll. And essentially like their joints are balls, and then they're held together with string, which gives them a lot of like posability. This is a really cheap, like, small Chinese ball jointed doll. I have some actual, like, large, like, Japanese ball jointed dolls, but they're not in here at the moment. They're at one of my friend's house. But yeah, no, they are fully anatomically correct, usually. The big ones. The big uns. Yeah, they're kind of like action figures, I guess. They're just, like, usually more detailed. Your brain is dirty. Well, I'm done with these, by the way. I don't know if you guys still need them. And bye, Winter.
Oh, there we go. I was muted. Yeah, I just finished.
Okay, good.
Does anyone else need it? Does anyone else need it?
No.
Axel's like sitting down in the middle of a murder camp.
Excuse me.
You're gonna get mobbed.
Balls between the legs? No. In the joints. Only in the joints. Diva. What does lurking do? So, generally, lurking on Twitch helps a streamer because on Twitch, like, view count is very important, usually. So, like, a lot of times when people want to support a streamer, but, like, they're going somewhere, like, maybe they're going to sleep or they're, you know, going to the store or something, they'll literally just leave the stream open so that, like, Twitch still counts a viewer. So that when people are in Twitch chats are like, I'm lurking, it just means, like, you know, they're just letting the streamer know, like, they're not going to be here, but, like, they still are supporting them. It's just like a nice thing that people do. It's
but,
not like
lurking can also refer to people who are like
who never
in the
chat.
and like they're watching but they don't chat.
Yeah.
openly.
Yeah, that's the other thing, yeah. So, like, sometimes people will be lurking and, like, they're actually paying attention and watching. They just don't like to talk and chat. The average viewer is a lurker, actually. That's pretty normal. I'm very fortunate that
like,
my communities
chatters are like a small minority of the people.
Yeah, like, my community is extremely chatty compared to a lot of the communities I know. For, like, the size of our community, I feel like our chat, like, flies a lot of time. But, like, you'll find other people, like, for instance, like, if you know, like, Lurch, incredible streamer, he has a big lurking community. So, like, he will average, like, hundreds of viewers, but very few people talk a lot because he does, like, cozy games that people like to relax to. Whereas I'm, like, a fucking psycho, and I'm like, let's talk about your lives, bitches! Give me your trauma! Lucia's chat goes fast when I'm in it. It would just be me. Well, maybe you're the problem. You have a 15-year-old WoW figure? I don't have any WoW figures. I do have a Braum. I have a League of Legends figure. He's so big. I have
I have
this.
a better shield.
This is like one of my only figures. All of the rest of my collection is like dolls. But I love him. He was a gift from a friend. I have nowhere to put him though. He's so big. He's such a big boy. He just like
You look
sits
like
next
you're
to
gonna
me.
watch it on chat, but if you're going to sleep, you'll say that you're leaving.
I always tell people I'm
Makes
lurking.
sense.
Oh, actually, that's not true. I just disappear. But I'm always lurking. I'm one of those people where like I'll lurk and won't tell you. So that's none of your business.
I'm gonna come down here to uncover the map.
I'm the kind of person where like I will lurk and I won't tell you, but then I will like Are we supposed to go down there or what?
Oh, I just wanted to uncover the map.
Oh, okay. Like I'll lurk and not tell you, but then like when you come to my stream later, I will like I'll let you know I was lurking. I'll let you know what you were doing, what I watched you do in the creepiest way possible. You went
I'm making
gin
you dizzy.
figure?
It's because we need to make you puke up that chocolate you ate because you're not supposed to have chocolate. You're a pup.
Oh yeah. Don't you get the chocolate out with like alcohol or something? Isn't that a thing? Is it lurking if you tell people? Well, a lot of times people like to tell them, like for instance, like let's say I raid somebody and they're really chatty with me specifically and they're like talking to me specifically a lot, but like I have to go do things. So like I will be like, okay, I have to like go eat, and then I'll be like, but I'm lurking. So like sometimes I just like I tell them because it's like I gotta go. And I don't want to be rude and just like disappear when they're actively talking to me, but like sometimes I gotta go. But like most streamers get that though. Like that's not super common. But I've noticed it happens a lot more when I raid, like if I raid like a smaller streamer, a lot of times they'll like want to chat for like a long time, and it's like I gotta go, diva. Or if I raid like one of my friends like Blobberella, I'll just fucking disappear and then come back when I'm ready and then talk again. And she knows. You want a replica of Frostmourne? I have a Ken doll that looks like Arthas. And I kind of live.
And I live.
And I live. You know what? I want to show him. Do you want to see? Do you want to see Arthas? Do you want to see my Arthas doll?
Sure.
You can't tell me that this is not
Open
Arthas.
up.
So this is actually like an official Barbie like Ken doll. But I'm like, is this? This is literally.
Oh wait, I think I've seen it. It's the one where he's like,
This is Arthas. Is this
he
not
has, like, long
Arthas?
hair or something.
Yeah, he has like Frostmourne and
Me on your
everything.
stream. I think you showed it to me because I was like, I wanted to
It's
know if there were,
literally
like, cool Ken
Arthas.
dolls that I would like.
Which I'm like, how the fuck? How did
I
they
think
get
you
away with
followed.
this?
Oh yeah,
Like-
yeah, I saw that. It looks slay.
When I saw this, I was like, I have to own this. This is like literally
I think I was
Arthas as a Ken
specifically
doll.
asking you if there were any long hair Ken
boots.
dolls because I wanted more of them.
Yeah, there's not a ton of really cool Ken dolls. I have two. I have this one and I have like a merman. But they're cute.
The mermaid's
And the thing
nice
about
too.
the thing about Ken dolls, that's an old one, and I got it a while ago. It's huge. King Bay, I'm a lady. How are you? Can we get a shout out for King Bay? I 3D printed a full-scale model of the Lich King's crown. That's awesome. That's so cool. King Bay, I want to play Lethal Company. Barbarella was talking about Lethal Company, and I was like, I would love to be invited if you guys do it. I don't know how I
This
would.
Weekend, I think.
Are we playing again, Harming? I say again when you weren't even there that last time.
Yeah, I didn't get to play last. You'll find.
You'll
Um,
find.
Yeah, I mean, I need to check with Janelle again to see if it's like solidified, but
Yeah, find out, because I've literally had like so many DMs from people being like, let's play Lethal Company. And it's just like, it's so much to coordinate, and so many people want to do it. And I don't want to be the one to coordinate it, because I can't be trusted. I can barely show up to my own
Wait,
stream
my-
on time.
one of my most important runes to get as a holy paladin, Beacon of Faith or whatever, Beacon of Light, whatever it's called, I have to get from this, like, I have to like max up, or like, you know, I have to like get reputation really high up with this, with the delivery company thing in Stormwind, which is what the Waylaid supplies are for.
Hi, Blob. Also, I'm on Lone Wolf. Naren.
Blobarella.
I'm on the server Lone Wolf. Do I have any mods? Any mods?
Hi, Blobarella. It's me. It's me. It's Prince Harming.
It's me, Prince Harming.
That one. Going to Westfall.
Can you have your poll, please? Wait, what was your poll?
Oh.
I gotta remove the suggest poll channel points because my mods never make the polls, and everybody's like, "Where's my poll?" And I'm like, "It." To be fair, it says suggest poll. It doesn't say you're gonna get the poll. It's a suggestion.
Suggestion.
But then it's like I don't even see that happen. Like if you suggested one, I missed it, and my mods probably did too. Well, make good suggestions.
What can I do for you?
Real. Also, how are you, Blob? How are you doing?
Safe
How's your
travels.
stream? I lurked on you for most of your
See you
stream,
around.
but then I had to go to the store. A poll to remove the suggested poll redemption. Okay, what do we do here? Yesterday you suggested a poll and my mod said they were too old. I love that. That's so fierce. That sounds like my mod. You flopped a lot as killer. Same. Oh, Westfall. This is that place where like the Westfall's iconic for like you have a quest to collect like 10 like boar ears, but like you only get one boar ear every 100 boars that you kill. That's where we are right now. That's what this zone is famous for. Are you a mage? No, I'm a druid. I'm a druid. I'm gonna go balance druid, and then I'm gonna go resto if we raid. I think that'll be festive and fun.
I keep forgetting to add my new stuff.
Hello.
Find minerals.
See you
Have you
later.
consider not forgetting?
No.
My mods are trying to escape. You'll find that my mods I don't deserve my mods. Like that's the reality of my mod team. My mod team does so much for me and I'm like, why do you guys do all this shit for me? Like I'm actually awful. I'm an awful monster. Also, I will have you all know, Blob and King Bay, I don't know why I specifically want you to know this, but I got banned on TikTok earlier for playing WoW quietly. I was sitting here quietly playing WoW, and I got banned for 10 minutes for doing suggestively sexual content. As I literally wasn't even speaking.
See you around. We're to sleep now. It's
Deserved.
sleep time.
Go
It's
away.
like, no, Hybrid.
You can't stand TikTok? Who can?
Hybrid also says good night to you, Adam.
Good night, Hybrid. Are these the guys we're supposed to kill? My nipples were too loud.
Yes.
Nipples too loud for TikTok. Also, I shouldn't have shown up. Listen, I don't do that for free. I actually, that's something I need to get to on my octopus fantasies. My organ failure.
You're vulnerable.
I'm feeling vulnerable. Also, everybody follow Blobarella. Blobarella needs to be partner.
Yeah.
And she's so close. She's so close to being partner. Follow her. Hang out with her. Lurk on her. You're fucking what? My onion farm. Octopus fantasy? Like... You really are edging partner. You really are. It's like, I know that feeling too of being like so close. Like the first time when I applied for it and I got denied, it was the same kind of situation where it was like, it was so close, but it was just inconsistent. So like I literally just went hard in Dead by Daylight for that reason. And for like, I think like 2 months, every single day I went live instantly into Dead by Daylight. I didn't do any sort of just chatting or anything. I didn't fuck around. I was like instant Dead by Daylight and then get views as high as possible and then stream for 10 hours. And then fortunately it didn't take too long, but like, I remember like applying for partner. I was so determined to get it that I just like, I was like, I will suffer through 60 hours of Dead by Daylight a week for a couple months.
I definitely know what it's like to be super close to partner.
Yeah.
I can join this conversation. Yeah. It's really something, I'll say,
Please.
as my comment, as my contribution.
Did you get partner? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a partnered Twitch streamer. I got it way faster than I ever expected to be completely honest. But it's because of that exact reason. Like, I knew that I was
Faster
going
than
to...
you deserve to? Maybe.
Well, I mean... I really don't know how I got it so fast, to be honest. Like, I just did that. Like, that's literally that was my strategy. Because I originally became successful being a Diablo streamer. But when I was streaming Diablo, my views were very inconsistent. Because, like, some days I would pop off and have, like, hundreds of viewers, and other days I would have, like, you know, like, it was just all over the place. So when I switched to Dead by Daylight and, like, went hard at it and only played Dead by Daylight, it was, like, more even and consistent. And that was what they wanted to see.
Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, well, it's the only way to play. I probably should take half the time to do my makeup, though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what your viewership's usually like when you do your makeup, but yeah, I found that when I was trying to get partner, any sort of like dilly-dallying in the beginning was just like hurting my averages. So I just instantly would go live into Dead by Daylight. I don't know what we're doing here. Do I even have this quest?
I need Pearl Bros pocket watch and a handful of oats.
Oh, does that come from here?
I don't know.
It's to bring 8 handfuls of
Oh, I guess so.
oats.
Yeah, these give handfuls of oats apparently.
I haven't gotten any.
Oh, I don't have enough space.
I will say, this is what I was just saying.
No.
This zone is notorious for this, where like it's like bring me 8 of these things, and the drop rate's so horrible that it takes you like 5 hours to get the 8 things you need. Once in chat if you're gaze if you're Ebeneeze. Hi Naki, how are you? How are you doing? You voted for send help.
Go to the traveling merchant. Where is he?
I have no clue.
Is he here or is he traveling? Where is he?
1, 2, 3, 4. Is he here or is he travel? Well, if his name's the traveling merchant, I would assume he's probably traveling. Plant pumpkin seeds. Need fertile soil.
Feel sober again.
I wish my friends were free to play WoW like in olden times. Yeah. In ye old timey times. According to the poll about removing suggested polls from channel points, the solution is we're in the basement. You guys are... This is the other thing. Why do I have a suggested poll redeem when even if you suggest a poll and my mods make it, the poll's gonna be complete nonsense. You're not gonna get any answer that makes sense. I think we're in the wrong place. You're soloing WoW now. I love that for you.
I don't have it. Should I get rid of?
He walks along the road. Okay. I need to go to Sentinel Hill. Personally. Oh, I'm following the wrong person. Are you sure we're supposed to kill those things?
It says that those things give handfuls of oats.
I just skimmed through Blobarella's last stream.
Farms, you can steer clear those horrific machines. Oh wait, we're supposed to gather them in the fields, I think.
Oh, okay. So, does it take an hour for girls to put on makeup? I think makeup you can take 5 minutes, or you can take like 5 hours.
It is.
Like, so depends on the person. Oh, the things we collect. Okay, great. Okay, great.
Yeah, Barbarella, I definitely don't stream my makeup usually. I usually just do it before stream, so it takes me even longer, but it doesn't take up my stream time. It just takes up my personal time.
Yeah, I feel like it's sort of the catch-22 where it's like you can definitely do makeup on stream just chatting, but like even when I see like bigger streamers do it, I feel like their viewers don't really like pop off until they start getting into games. But I don't know. I feel like everybody's different.
Yeah, I'm sure some people can make it more entertaining than me, but
I like watching
typically
makeup.
when I'm doing my makeup, I'm trying to get through it as fast as possible so I can actually get to the gaming. That's what I want to do.
I don't mind watching it, but I also like the just chatting. Deer's the only exception, I fear. Yeah. Well, even Deer, I mean, while
Since no, as I was trying to mine the node.
while Deer gets massive views doing makeup, her views pop off once she gets into the game too, from what I've seen. Like, because there's some people who just want to watch the game, like they don't care about the like get ready with me part. But
Oh, where'd you come from?
But at the same time, though, it's like I've literally sat and watched Lady Lay put on her makeup for 4 hours one time, and like I lived, because it's like I just want to sit there and talk to Lady Lay for 4 hours while she puts on her makeup. I don't think it usually takes her 4 hours to put on her makeup. I think it was just that day. I don't know why it took her so long. But Pink Frost was like attacking her the whole time, so I was like, you know what? She deserves it. Take your time, Diva. I'm glad I'm a guy. And all I need is lotion, tweezers, and a razor. I mean, you could put on makeup as a guy. I put on makeup before stream, but I just do a very tiny amount on my chest. I don't do anything on my face, so it takes me like 5 minutes. I literally just put like tinted moisturizer or like some sort of foundation on my chest, so it like evens out my skin tone, and then like I do like a tiniest bit of contour like under my tit, just so it looks a little better on camera. But I feel like that's also just because I hang out with a bunch of drag kings now, so like, it's just rubbed off on me. I feel like if I don't do something, I'm gonna look like a flop next to Prince Harming.
That
Some people love the just chatting portion, yeah. They do. I mean, I like just chatting. I more and more want to experiment with more just chatting stuff, but like, the thing about just like really good just chatting streamers, they'll usually have like an activity. Like one of my friends, Charlie, who is like practically just a just chatting streamer, they always have like a thing they're doing, like they're like reading anonymous confessions from chatters and stuff. Like there's usually like some sort of activity. They're not just sitting there like just arbitrarily talking. And I don't know where they come up with all their ideas. Their ideas are always so fun.
I
Like
can't
the other day
find any bags of oats anywhere.
I know, literally, there's like one. Also, hi Adi. The WoW ending is upon us, yeah. Well, we're doing WoW Wednesday, World of Warcraft Wednesday. I just arbitrarily talk. I know, but you're very funny though. Like most people run out of things to talk about. Like I don't do just chatting solely because like I don't know. I have like really bad ADHD and I need like something to occupy my brain other than just staring at chat and like waiting for somebody to say something. Like that like starts to make me anxious.
Oh my god.
Touching those titties for views, yeah. Yeah. I don't do a lot of contour. I do like a very light. Like if Prince Harming had their way, I would be like in full drag. Maybe I'll do that for like maybe I'll try again for like a Christmas look or something. I have like a Christmas look in mind. I'm also funny.
Oh
Is
my
that
God.
true? I don't know.
These things don't take it. These things are so tanky. What the hell? It's level 14.
Where are you?
I just walked up the road slightly to try to see if we can find different spots for these oat bags. Oh, I'm
You try not
dead.
to do just chatting because you stutter. It ends up being either some insipid art topic or you make people cringe. You talk about your butthole. What's your butthole? I mean, some people like butthole though. You never shut the fuck up is a problem, yeah. But that's why people like you, Blob. Like, you get so real. Like, yesterday when I was watching you almost cry on stream, I was like, work, diva. I was like, she is going through it fiercely. And I've passed away. Oh my god. The graveyard is miles away. Holy shit. Work, mama. Every time
this sucks.
Every time Parming says, oh my god, all I can think about is Tati Westbrook's birthday dinner.
Oh my god. Time and place.
Don't call you out for crying.
Dick and cock? And you did it at my birthday dinner.
Blob, I feel like you're handling everything very well because you have to know that if I was in your situation right now, in a fucking temporary housing because of a catastrophe, away from my massive doll collection, I would be freaking the fuck out. I'd be freaking the fuck out. I'd be like, I need to check out my dolls. I need to go back. What if they're touching my dolls? I'm not well though.
No.
Like if I go on vacation, if I leave my location for like a week, I'm like homesick, and then suddenly I'm binge buying dolls on eBay that I can't afford. The last time I went on vacation,
just for your dolls.
well, because I was with them.
Why else would you leave?
What?
Oh, you have a maze dress? I didn't know they had a res.
If I would pay attention to what? This is the average Axel message. Now, if Adam would pay attention to what? Oh, you give me okra? Okay. Is that what I need?
God, I only have one handful of oats.
Why do I need okra? I have 3 handfuls of oats.
Where are you finding these sacks?
They're like right here. There's one right here. I'm looting it. They're like in this field.
Why are they blending into the environment? Why are you taking all of them?
Yeah, I think it's just a skill issue. I'm just getting them first. Honestly. Are your dolls like anime dolls? No, they're mostly fashion dolls. It's stressing you out? Yeah, they moved everything out of your house and the stuff isn't there anymore. Ugh. Do you have like a storage unit? Where is all the stuff? Just a second, I'm confused. What came back into? We're just talking about like having to like move all of your stuff and like stay in a temporary housing situation because of like a natural disaster situation. And how awful that is. Do you have a timeline of when you're back in your house? Like when it's all done, Blob? Also, we don't have to talk about this if you don't want to. Me bringing up Blob's trauma live on stream.
Yeah, Adam's over here just like, Umbrella, tell us about your trauma. Holds the mic out. Could you cry a little bit for us here, live on the stream? It would do great for my metrics.
Please.
A monster. A literal monster.
Wait, why did it just time you out? Because of a link? Or was it, sometimes it thinks things are a link and it's not actually a link.
No sacks.
Damn. Unlucky. I'm actually very good at finding
literally about to
sacks.
launch retail
Well,
over these sacks. Or lack thereof.
do you think this isn't even that bad? We're about to get into the quest where it's like, bring us 5 chicken
terrible.
gizzards, and then it's like there's like 1 chicken every 20 miles, and the drop rate's like 1 every 10 chickens.
At least if I can kill things to get drops, I'm literally just running around in circles and there's nothing to loot.
Just looking for a sack.
Should I just stand in this one place where I know it spawns and just stay here for an
We
hour?
bring up my trauma, and your bot time is me out. Literally. It'll probably be 4 more months.
Wait.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Oh, that's awful.
That would drive me crazy. That would drive me absolutely insane. What is the okra for?
At least you have your computer.
Yeah,
Like, truly?
I guess that's true.
Anytime I've been stuck somewhere without my computer, that's the worst for me.
But like, I'm a very like, I don't know, I'm the kind of person where like, part of the reason I like streaming is because I kind of created my own little like foul like gamer hovel, and that's like where I feel most comfortable. So if I'm not in this exact spot, I get antsy after like a couple days. You're already mentally
You see, like, I
unstable,
have my
so
room,
War-
but like if I lost complete power in my apartment right now and it was gonna be up for a week, I would be like, I'd be going insane.
yeah, I mean, if I lost power for a week, I would find a way to stream. Like that would not be an option for me. I would figure something out. I would be streaming from my phone. Like if I was not able to like stream in my house, I would literally be like out on the streets doing fucking IRL streams or some shit. Going to thrift stores and sniffing dirty panties or whatever Amaranth does.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
So about these oat bags, I still haven't found them.
I have 4.
It's so nice.
You have no privacy here, but at least you still have your PC. No way to connect to friends, yeah. It's for your trip to Oklahoma. Please.
Oh,
Did anyone else laugh during the my mom left my sister and I had a bus station when I was 4 thing from All-Star season? I don't know if I laughed about that, but I will say that I find that sort of display of trauma dumping on television amusing. I don't think that one in particular made me laugh. It was more uncomfortable. That was more uncomfortable than anything. Maybe that's just me. Does streaming make it hard to socialize in real life? Yes. Yes. Period. If you ever even have the thought of becoming a streamer, just know it's gonna destroy your real life social life, because not only are you not gonna have time to socialize in real life, it completely adjusts your like way of socializing, and you no longer like know how to be a person. My kingdom. Thank you for the raid.
Why are you getting into streaming if you already have a social life?
Yeah, true. If you already have a social life, why are you streaming?
There's no reason for you to be here.
My kingdom, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Do a shout out for my kingdom. If y'all don't know my kingdom, go follow them immediately. What were you doing, kingdom? Were you playing games? Were you in drag?
It's me, Prince Harming. But when you like more than Adam sometimes.
My liege.
Well, actually, we'll play Final Fantasy 14.
You did Fortnite.
He's a flop.
You're a real boy tonight. Work. Of course, thank you for the
So
raid.
fair.
Roxy did the play of the century. She was
You're
going
selling
home until she
too.
cried. Amaranth did
this
what
man?
now?
Oh, this man.
So one time Amaranth went to a thrift store and just sniffed dirty underwear for like 5 hours, and I watched the whole stream and I was like, I could do that. Sometimes I watch Amaranth stream just to discern like, is that an idea I should steal from her or no? If you want to talk to me, I'm gonna need you to type it in chat. Okay, Gargle Blast. You probably can't hear me then, but hi. Work. That's a lot of dirty panties. I mean, that's the thing about Amaranth, though. People love to come into Amaranth's stream and be like, this isn't content. She's not doing anything. And I'm like, she has been in this thrift store sniffing dirty bras for 5 hours. Like, what do you mean she's not doing anything? Like, she will stream for like, she'll stream for like 16 hours. And people are like, she doesn't do anything. And I'm like, she has been live so long. I can't find any more bags. I feel like I used up all the spawns.
Oh my god, I found a bag! My second one!
5 hours worth of underwear, though.
Alright, I guess I'll just wait here for another 30 minutes for this one to respawn. This one's mine.
I guess the way I think about it is that, like,
That's it.
at the end of the day, we're all just doing just chatting streams, right? Like, at the end of the day, that's what we're doing here. It's like what you choose to do during your just chatting stream, whether it's play a game or
On all over, damn it.
sniff a bunch of underwear. Like, it's like that's like your own business. You know what I mean? I always think it's funny when people come for streamers for like doing like something weird when I'm like, they're just doing the same thing. They're just like doing it in a weird way. You want to do an underwear sniffing stream? Kingdom, I would 100% watch you do an underwear sniffing stream. That would be hilarious. Oh, you mean about destroying social life? Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah. Where? I'm literally gonna level up just from killing so many of these things at this point. I could be getting paid to do that. I mean,
it's not worth this like time investment.
no, for this one quest.
It's straight up just not worth it.
Do you think that's bad also, as far as getting paid to do that? I was talking to one of my friends about how much he gets paid to do fart videos, and I was like, I've been farting for free my whole life. I could have been making bank. It's just a skill issue, I guess. Hi, Kate, how are you? You'd rather watch games, in my opinion? Yeah, I'd rather play games, which is why I'm a gaming streamer, because it's like, I could do weird, like, you know, like, jumping jacks in the shower stream or whatever, and honestly, I'd probably get more views. But, I don't know. I think it's just chill to, like, play a game. Collect the sacks. Where are the sacks?
I've been asking that this entire time.
Your DVD friends blocked you? Why? What happened? Are you okay?
Oh.
Just chatting. Please. Kingdom.
At the pumpkin farm at the west. Okay. I'm going to the pumpkin farm to the west to get this pocket watch.
It's doing nothing. I know this. I was told to get a
Yes,
job.
I give up on this.
Huh. Whoop! I'm not paying attention, and thus I die. People tell me to get a job all the time. People love to go to streamers' chats and be like, get a job. It's like, girl, this is a job. Like, it's a fun job, but like, if streaming was as easy as people think it is, literally everybody would be a streamer.
Really.
Because like, streaming is a lot of fucking work. It's fun, which is why I like to do
A lot
it.
of people try too, and they don't. Nothing happens. And then they go, never mind, this is hard, I don't want to do it.
You got frustrated because you only had a limited amount of time to play, and I kind of blew them up with invites. Oh, interesting. And then they blocked you? Damn, I'm sorry, Kate.
If you died.
I would do jumping jacks, but there's people in the basement. The idea of it's fun, the work, however, yeah. See, I love streaming. That, like, I don't mind that it's a lot of work. But...
These are the level 14s.
Okay, I'm coming. Is this where all the
y'all
sacks
actually
are?
do damage, though. See, I don't do any damage. That's
Looking
why I
for
struggle
sacks?
against them. The wardrobe in here has the pocket watch.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, help. Oh no, help. I'm gonna die. Oh no, help. Help! Telling them you had a little time and kind of got mad and they blocked you. Damn, I'm sorry. That sucks. That's not very nice.
Okay, so now we have to go back to those people and turn it in, and then turn in that one.
Did you finish the sacks?
No, and I'm gonna give up on it. It's just
that
not
for
worth it. I'll
you?
be here for like an hour.
Thank you, Axel. Can you break down the work component for us peasants? The work of being a streamer. Okay, so first off, you have to prepare for your stream. That looks like a number of different things depending on what kind of stream you do. For the most part, though, once you have a decent streaming setup, you don't usually have to move things around. You can kind of just like leave it where it is or whatever. But if you're first starting, you have to know what the fuck you're doing with like camera equipment, audio equipment, lighting. Like you're basically a whole production studio. You have to understand the software you're using as well, which can take some time. Once you get all that stuff down, though, then it's like you have to prepare for your daily shit, whatever you do. So like for harming, for instance, being a drag performer,
like 2 hours of makeup.
Yeah, just 2 hours of makeup before you start streaming. I usually just shower and do like a little bit of a tiny bit of makeup on my boobies.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Oh, I have talents now.
See you around.
And also you have to like eat and shit. Like you have to like be a person. You have to do all of your like human stuff.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah, like literally eat and shit because you're probably not going to be able to do that for the next 8 to 10 hours. And
if
then
you think it's not exhausting to sit in front of the camera and talk for 10 hours, you're wrong. It takes a lot of energy to do this, because I can tell you what, people don't want to walk into your stream and just see you sitting there not saying anything and not acknowledging anything.
Not to mention, yeah, what King Dumb was saying, the advertising, you have to usually tweet. Some people like to do some people do a lot of social media stuff. I do very little social media stuff because I'm a flop, but like really successful streamers are usually really good at social media and like posting regularly on multiple platforms, tweeting, Instagram, TikTok, learning OBS, lighting, camera setting, audio, makeup, not even including social media. Yeah, literally, King Bay. And that's just to get you started.
To get clips, so you
Yeah.
can post them on TikTok and YouTube and.
Yeah, clipping yourself and stuff like that. I don't really clip myself much. I'm very fortunate that I have a solid community of people who will clip things if it's worth posting usually, so I don't really bother too much with clipping on my end, but especially if you're a newer streamer starting out with a smaller viewer base, you're gonna have to clip shit yourself or pay somebody to do it. I know streamers who actually pay people to clip and make TikToks for them. Yeah, editing. Yeah, that's sort of like, so then you stream for like, you know, I don't know. Some people only stream for like a couple hours, but like I like to stream at least 8 hours a day. And then, you know, after the stream, then it's like, usually what I do is, oh, I'm following some rando. I was like, what are we doing? I'm just following a random person thinking it's just one of us.
It's funny.
And thus I die.
We need gore tusks.
I'm gonna die over here. I love that that activated there. At the very end as I died.
The gore tusk things.
It all depends on what you want to try and make a career of it. Yeah, so I mean, if you just want to go live and just like stream, like anyone can just go live. But I'm just saying, like when you're like a professional, like full-time content creator, like there's a lot to it. It's like, this is like your job,
Yeah,
you know?
anybody can just play whatever you want and not care and just get whatever audience and not really worry about strategizing to make your stream better. Anybody can do that. But when you're talking about like people saying, oh, well, you know, this job's easy.
Yeah, looking at someone like people will look at someone like Amaranth and be like, yeah, like oh, it's just so easy. And I'm like, she has thousands of viewers for a reason. It's because she's a marketing genius. Like that's why she has thousands of viewers. She's a marketing genius. She has an insane amount of stamina, and she is very good at like catching people's attention. And she's a good entertainer too. Like if you watch her streams, she tends to be pretty entertaining.
Thank you.
But people will write her off as like,
the first journey get them.
What?
Oh, I was talking to a bandit if they already got their Gore-Tex livers.
Oh, the Gore-Tex livers.
Oh, you're not on the quest. What, if you pick it up inside that.
Yeah, I
barn
was
or
busy
whatever,
dying. I'm picking it up now.
House.
Have a good one. See you around.
Learning how to edit. Oh yeah, editing videos, that's a whole other world. And I'm terrible at it. If you're good at video editing, that can like make your entire content creation career.
Not to
I'm not that
mention,
girl.
you can also, if you need money, edit videos for other people.
When you start, you should just try and have fun. If you enjoy it generally, you start trying to make a career out of it. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah. If you're just like, if you're like, I want to start streaming, like, what should I do? Yeah, 100%. Just go live, see if you like it before you spend any money or any effort
see if you enjoy it
figuring it out.
foremost.
Because literally everybody thinks they want to stream, and then they do their first stream, and they're like, I was nervous and I hated it. And I go, okay, great. Sounds good.
Yeah, everything I was saying wasn't necessarily about like, oh, every streamer needs to be doing this. It's like,
No.
I'm saying, like, if you're talking about this as a job, but like talking about
Yeah, if you're talking about like
job is
big
easy.
streamers who are successful, like thinking that they're just like, they just lucked into it. Like some people just think it's all luck. They just think that like, it's like, oh, this person's just lucky. It's like, no, it's definitely like a combo. I joined her stream once, and all she was doing was wearing rubber horse head and staring silently at the camera for 5 minutes. Okay, but is that not hilarious? I guess I also come from like a theater background where like I've been to so many like random theaters in a church basement where somebody was just like taking off their clothes and like screaming, and like that was what I was there to see. And to me it's like when people do weird shit on stream, it's just, to me it's like, oh, they're just doing like weird performance art, like work. I think that's hilarious. Hi KFC, how are you? Are these the boars we need to kill?
Yeah, the gore tusks. We need their livers.
God, video editing. That's the one thing as a content creator I can never get into, is video editing. I'm kind of at the point now where I'm like, I recognize I will not have successful YouTube videos until if I ever do it, until I'm like rich and famous and can just hire somebody to do it. I just don't care. I just can't be bothered.
The gore tusk snapped.
You have to work in 3 hours. Work. Hi, Val. The streamers looks to be having fun. We'll entertain
We're
the
gonna be able
stream.
to start doing dungeons.
Dungeons? I mean, Dead Mines is right here. We can probably do
able
that.
to do it though?
Probably not yet. I think what level's Dead Mines? Like 15-ish? I think. You didn't post a
Yeah.
link. Sometimes it interprets things as a link when it's not.
Yeah, if you forget to put a space after a period and you just start typing, it counts it as a link.
Yeah.
If a letter is touching both sides of a period, it goes, that's a link and you're banned forever.
Me being himbo and playing games, yeah. Well, see, I think that like, from a content creation perspective, I play to my strengths, which is that I'm very comfortable being in a live interactive situation, which is why I do mostly long live streams, and that's mostly what I do. Because I'm terrible at editing. Like, I know content creators who are great at editing, and they get tons of viewers because they edit really cool TikToks or YouTube videos or whatever.
These are not watchers, these are golems.
Are we killing the wrong thing?
Yeah, they look like these, but they're called Harvest Watchers. Yeah, they're the big ones over in this field. And they're also level 15, so I'm gonna die.
Work. I'm gonna die because I'm not paying attention. Depends on your skill level. True. I mean, skill issue. I can't even hit this thing. It's resisting everything I do.
Already have way late supplies that I need to fill.
If you want it to be a job, then it becomes a job. You need to put work in. Your own boss. Yeah, that's the thing. Being a full-time streamer, it's more than just a job. You literally are. You're like a small business owner. Like you're the owner
Yeah.
of the business and also usually the only
Or your
employee,
entire brand.
unless you're extremely successful and can afford to like hire a team of people. You're back. What did you miss? Oh, nothing. Just me dying multiple times. Do you mods get a cut of your stream? No, usually modding is a volunteer job. Girl, as if we make enough money to pay mods. Like even
I
like
know some like really big time streamers that'll pay their mods or have like a separate tipping thing for their mods if you want to tip the mods directly, but
usually even at that level, it's like if they do, it's like 1 or 2 mods and they're like the main ones and they basically do it like as a job.
yeah, it's like if you're gonna get paid as a mod, that means like you have to be treating it like a job as well, as much as a streamer is, and like you're
Yeah, like
expected to be there.
like I like and also in from what I've usually seen is like if you take like Cutebot for instance, like she has like a whole streaming house and like her moderators are also like they're also streamers and like they do basically work for her when she's streaming, and then they're also streamers as well. So it's like there's usually like a whole bunch of stuff going on in those kinds of situations. I don't even know if she pays them honestly, but they live with her, so I'm assuming they get some sort of like financial benefits. I don't know. You'd feel odd modding for cash. I mean, modding, like literally the only time I've ever seen mods get paid was in like really extreme situations, like Ludwig's like subathon and stuff like that, where the mods like the mods were like on the stream participating like vocally and shit like that because they were literally performing for him while he was sleeping.
It's like we've paid mods before for things like Stream Queens Con because they're working overtime.
Yeah. Speaking of
those
7 hour on
chats.
streaming, let's keep talking about tits and dicks. I mean, people were asking questions about streaming. I don't mind answering, because a lot of streamers don't talk about that kind of
Where do we
stuff.
start getting Griffin writers? Like, how far out do you have to go before we start seeing those?
Sentinel Hill will be the first one, I think. We're not that far away from Sentinel Hill. Streamkins Con was great. Everyone slayed it.
Always so good. I love it.
You've never seen my nipples not being hard. This is just what my nipples look like. I don't know. Everyone's always like, why are your nipples so hard? Like, I don't know. That's just the way they look. I'm sorry.
I wave to Axel.
Oh yeah, me and Kingdom, seeing your house in the lighting, we were like, hello? This isn't right. God damn it, I almost got another bag of oats, but then somebody took it.
I fear that I would not even be able to do any of these quests if I didn't have a party.
Yeah. Oh, they would be really hard. We would have probably had to go back and do like more stuff in another starting zone. Sometimes that happens where like you run out of quests and you have to go to other starting zones. That's like a very classic WoW experience. Like we might have to go to like the Night Elf zone again and do shit there. Very cool insight. We can pivot to degen stuff. Good. Good.
Thank God.
Finally.
Hey, look, a flower.
I picked the flower.
Let me know if you see any rocks I can smack, because I still haven't been able to do that. I went to one rock and some guy next to it said no. I was like, oh, okay.
Snow White and the 7 mods, yeah. I've only been asked to be a mod once. They told me I'd be horrible because I'd end up unprofessional and tell someone to eat my ass before banning them. Oh, I only want my mods to be unprofessional. It's like a requirement in this modding team. But also, in my defense, I get a lot of trolls. Like I get like a lot of like random homophobes and stuff like that. So like, I need a team of mods that can like handle the trolliness and like troll them back. So literally all of my mods are trolls.
This is a wide bed. You could fit 3 people on here.
I barely asked you. I remember at the time I also really needed a lot of mods when I promoted like Axel and a handful of others. Like some people got promoted very quickly because I just needed mods suddenly. You did your first Dead Mines, it was great. I'm about to hit 18, nice. How many tops in here? Because I just assumed y'all are bottoms. I'm a top.
Well, whatever.
Good old whatever. Are there more oats somewhere?
Supposedly they're in this field as well.
There's a Harvest Watcher over
It's,
here.
like,
Can
all
we
over
kill
the
it
place.
together, I wonder?
Let's find out.
He resists everything I do. I live.
It resisted my stun, slay.
Slay. Oh, there's a second one, and I'm gonna die probably. Should I kill this one? Don't keep me alive. So they're gonna hurt
can do
me very
that.
hard. Like literally just spam heal me. Okay, great. We're doing it. We're slaying. We're bootsing.
I'm out of mana, you'll find.
Work. I keep myself alive now. You kill him.
Oh. As long as I can get in a couple Crusader Strikes, I can heal again.
I believe in you.
I feel like one of these should give us like half an XP bar.
Yeah,
That'd be
that's not
nice.
how it works, unfortunately. I guess I delete that. And I get a copper bolt. What do I do with that? I don't know. Yeah, Adam modded some of us with a very little thought. I mean, I only modded people I trusted, and I think I'm a pretty good judge of character. Just
You've been doing
saying.
well. Adam really wanted to play Classic Season Discovery WoW. And
Yeah.
So that's what this content is. We just stand in a field and die.
I think it's just more accessible than like retail WoW, because a lot of people don't play WoW. Like, so few people in my community actually play WoW. They come in here and they go, "What the fuck is this?" But I feel like with Classic, like you can look at it and be like, "Okay, I get it. You're killing this thing. Great." Whereas like with retail, it literally is just like the screen is busy, full of like 500 health bars.
What's more exciting?
But a lot of people don't like that. Ew, wow. My brain just went, I'd be a mod for you, but I'm a main character. I'm a mod for one of my friends. Like, I'm a mod. I'm a mod. I can mod. I don't have any druid forms yet. I think I have to do quests for them, if I remember correctly. Classic is uglier, retail's prettier. Yeah, but the gameplay in retail is more complicated. So, like, a lot of times from a streaming perspective, like, people don't like it as much. At least from what I've noticed. It's harder to get into if you don't know what's going on. And then also, retail right now, Harmony and I are still just trying to catch up and, like, get gear on our characters. So it's like, who wants to watch us run, like, 500 time walking dungeons?
Is that really all that different from watching us run around a field for 3 hours?
I think so. I think this is more festive. It's not more complicated. Classic's insanely complicated when you get to the nitty-gritty of it. I disagree. You can't get into Classic WoW to play. How long have you been streaming? Like today, or like in general? Like when did I start
You'd rather play
streaming?
retail, but you'd rather watch somebody streaming Classic? I guess that's fair.
Yeah, people in general. I've been a streamer for about a year now. I started like last November. You have to manage the world buffs. You have to manage all the debuffs. It's a hot mess. I guess. It doesn't feel like a hot mess. It feels like I'm killing this Harvest Watcher with my friend. Did you start streaming while working a full-time job? I sure did. I sure did. And I remember that feeling of like, I started streaming as like a hobby. Like I started doing it as like, I just thought it would be fun to do. I was already playing a lot of games. It just seemed like a fun idea. I pretty quickly like built like a very small community, like faster than I expected. And I was like, oh, maybe people like actually would want to watch me do things. And then my stream really popped off during the release of Diablo 4. I suddenly went from streaming to like 30 people to streaming to like hundreds of people very suddenly, like almost overnight. Like Diablo 4 was like huge for my growth as a content creator. And the whole time I was like working a full-time job. I worked in insurance for years. I did that. I don't know, I got to the point where it was like I was getting so many viewers that I was like, okay, I'm just gonna stream more, and the more I streamed, the more viewers I got. So then eventually I was like, fuck it, I can make this a full-time job, and I quit. And here I am. How can I get such powerful abs and tits? I don't have abs. I don't know. There's no abs here. Not really. I'm a little chunky. But tits, I have tits. I would say just you know, do your tit workouts. I don't know. Do the tit workouts. You get tits. When did you quit your normal job? I quit it probably about, I started streaming in November. By August of this year, I was able to quit my job. I will say though, if you're asking from like a content creator perspective of like, I want to be a streamer, that's not really normal.
That's very unrealistic.
Yeah, it's things happened very quickly for me. I'm aware that like I was very lucky that things happened so quickly for me. I was a partnered streamer by like 8 or so months into streaming, which is not normal. I know people who streamed for many years before they got partner. So it's like that's not like it's like not like a normal trajectory. I recognized that I was getting lucky in certain elements of streaming, and I capitalized on it by like for instance, Diablo popped off for me, so I said, okay, great. Instead of sleeping like a normal person, I'm going to continue to work my full-time job, and then I'm going to stream 8 hours a night. And I didn't take a day off of streaming for like 3 months. For like 3 months straight, I streamed every single day for like 8 hours a day. And I just stopped sleeping. That was pretty good for me. Not for my physical or mental health, but good for, you know, growing as a content creator. Leveling in Classic is simple, but in retail too, and Game Classic is far more complicated. Yeah, but people want to see SOD though, Vanestra. That's the thing. From like a content perspective, people would rather see SOD than me leveling a random character in retail WoW. Did you always wear the leather when you did that come into play? When did that come into play? I have always worn like, that's not true. When I first started, I didn't really wear like too many costumey kind of pieces. But I just tried different things. Like, truly. I think that's just the way of like content creation. You just have to try different things and figure out what works for you. Like, wouldn't you say so, Harming? Like, you just try, like as far as like costuming and stuff like that goes, it's like you just wear different shit and like see what people like. Right?
Yeah.
That's what I've always done. And like people will tell you.
Things like shutting off in this oat field.
Oh no, I accidentally buffed myself instead of healing myself and thus I die. I'm so
Luckily, you have a healer.
Luckily. Come for the leather packs, hoping to stay for the content. I hope so too. Like when they come in and tell you your shoulders are small. Well, people making random comments about my body doesn't really do anything. Like, that's not really useful information. But like, people will tell me like, I've worn costumes before where people were like, I hate that, and I go, okay, great, sounds good. Usually, if I wear things that are like more feminine, like if I wear like a corset or something like that, like people don't usually like that. People much prefer me to wear like more like dom daddy like mask shit. You stay in spite of the pleather. Hope this lack of sleep wasn't too many. There was a period of time where I didn't sleep for like 3 months, and that was pretty detrimental to my health, but I'm fine. That was a long time ago. I've been a full-time streamer since like August, and it's been a lot easier to like make my own schedule and like work when I want to and stuff. I mean, I still work like nonstop, but like it's at least working on things that I want to be working on. From what I see of your body, it seems aesthetically pleasing for people who like men. Oh, thank you. That's sweet. Yay, we did it!
Woo! We did one of them.
Yay!
We never found another thing of oats in this entire field.
Yeah, are you sure there's oats over
What can I
here?
do for you or the Alliance?
Questy claims they spawn here. I don't know.
Be careful.
My inventory's
Losing
full!
my mind.
Oh my god, please.
Light be with you for the
Unfill
Alliance.
me.
Light bless you.
Empty me. Okay, great. Okay,
Still need
great.
Stringy vulture meat, a murloc eyes.
Came for the
And-
toddies and stayed for the chill chat. Good. I also, just for anybody who's new here, I am mostly a DVD streamer. We do World of Warcraft 1 day a week now, because we're variety streamers on a technicality if we do something once a week. I require your
I think we could
oaths.
possibly do like we could do like retail or something tomorrow if we don't have a plan.
Maybe. We'll see. Well, I also want to be careful because like we might be doing Lethal Company. So
Tomorrow?
no, not tomorrow, but like the last time they did it on what, Friday, I think.
Oh yeah.
So if
No,
they
Saturday.
if we do Lethal Company on Friday, like I'm not that saying we're definitely going to, but like I kind of want to do DVD tomorrow, and then that way, if we do, I'm oddly a straight man. I came here because of the half-clad man. Well, welcome in. It's okay to be a straight man.
Okay. Didn't say it was great.
I love when people in chat are like apprehensive about being heterosexual. It's like
They should be.
my chat's the one place where straight people know how it feels to be gay in most situations. Like I was checking out at a store today. I was getting a gift for one of my partners, and the lady was like very chatty, and she seemed nice enough. She was like, "Oh, what is this, a gift? Like, who is it for?" And I really didn't want to go into like, "Yeah, I'm a polyamorous gay man and I'm buying stationery as a Christmas present for one of my partners," because I was like, this woman was like 80, and it's like I don't really want to have this conversation with this 80-year-old woman. Like, who knows? Maybe she'll be nice. Maybe she'll be homophobic. Maybe she'll hate that I'm polyamorous. Like, I literally don't know. And like that's how I feel like straight people feel coming to my chat. They're like, I'm straight. Am I allowed to be here? It's so funny. You talked a while back, saw me playing Diablo 4. Work. I'm straight, no cap. Work. Is it okay to be straight? It is okay to be straight. Other streamers I watch are part of the community. I have no straight friends. I love that for you. I mean, I personally, it could be because I'm gay, but I find usually streamers who are queer are usually more interesting than the average straight streamer. I'm not saying that straight people are inherently boring. I'm just saying, like, generally speaking, I find like a lot of the straight streamers I follow are not as fun to watch as a lot of the like drag performers and stuff that I follow. But I don't know. It could also just be because I'm gay and I relate to that kind of content more. They're nicer. Do you think so? I think gay people are meaner. Personally. You don't talk much of your sexual preference on stream, but I have upset a few of when they find out I'm lesbian. Really? People get upset about that?
Well met. Go with honor.
Why?
I'm so pissed off.
Why would people be upset about that? I don't understand.
Light bless you.
Have a good one.
Well met. Be careful.
People's militia.
Light bless you. Light be with you.
Oh, I
Be
love his
careful.
deep
Go with
voice.
honor, friend.
Please. Gay people are nicer in ways that matter. Oh, I guess that's kind of true. I will say, gay people will literally be like the meanest bitch to your face, but then they'll also be like super generous and nice to you at the same time. That's like a very gay vibe.
Step on up.
Okay. I feel like I've been questing for hours to get one quest done.
Yeah, this is brutal right now. I won't lie.
I know,
This
we're
is
only
so
like
different
level
from last
10.
week.
Do you know how bad it gets once you get into like level 34? Didn't I tell you the first time I got to max level, back when I played in like Classic and Burning Crusade, it took me like almost a whole year because I didn't know what I was doing. It took
Oh
me
my
literally
God.
like a year.
Have a good one.
A catty bunch, yeah. My doll size lesbian cult. Please. Not the cult of doll thighs lesbians. Lesbians are the best people ever.
I'm like trying to wake myself up because this is so.
Oh my god, do you want to do something else? Jesus. We don't have to do
With these
this.
quests.
We are. It just takes a minute. It takes patience and hard work and dedication. But we can also go do something else if you don't want to do this. I knew going into Classic that you were going to struggle with it because it's not for the faint of heart when it comes to like.
It was. It's been like mostly like yesterday. I mean, last week it was like. It was perfectly fine. Like I didn't mind that the quests were taking a little bit longer because it was like. It was like cute, and we still moved along pretty quickly, and I could like hurt things.
Yeah.
But I feel like now I'm like I can't damage anything even when I'm using all my buffs.
Yeah,
I'm, like,
well that's just
upgrading my
because
equipment. It's just like
there
oof.
was always this gap in Classic of like you would go from like 10 to 15 or like 15 to 20 and it just like jumps suddenly. So a lot of times you'll run out of quests and then the next questing area is like way higher level. This is like a common problem in Classic WoW. They just didn't proportion the quests like correctly. And there's nothing you can do about it other than like go to a different zone if you want to. What level is the mount? 20 to 30? No, it's 40, I believe. I don't think you get a mount until level 40, right? In original WoW. And then you get your epic mount at level 60, I think. Yeah, 40. And it's slow. You wait till you're level 40 to get a mount, and it's literally like not that much faster than walking. It's just ever so slow. Yeah, they changed it like way long ago. They changed it to 20 or 25. Can a new streamer with barely any viewers make money on Twitch? Yeah, you can make money. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot? No.
Yeah, you're not gonna make a lot of money, but I would say that it's not hard to get affiliate. Affiliate's pretty easy to get. Of all the social platforms, I think getting monetized on Twitch is the easiest.
This is like a shopping list simulator, pretty much.
Literally. Why do none of these boars have fucking livers? The ultimate question of WoW. Like, how do these boars not have livers?
Or how are we butchering them so horribly that their livers are exploded every time?
Yeah. There's 6 lesbians here. There's usually a handful of lesbians in chat, yeah. Wank Bagel's been cultivating the doll thighs lesbian community. Specifically.
Liver.
I still have not gotten a liver. I'm also behind in my herbalism, so I can't even pick the herbs out here because I didn't pick enough herbs in the last zone. Another classic WoW problem. I'm gathering them. I have multiple mods that are lesbians, actually. I know of at least Wank Bagel and Saber. I don't know if I have any others. I can't remember. There's a lot of...
There's a Griffin Rider over here we should probably unlock.
Yeah. I think I already did that. But I'll go and double check just to make sure. Looking for a tank healer. DM. High level. Don't care. Carry. We high level. Don't care. Carry. Work. Yeah, let's make sure you get the flight path. The lesbians love a lanky white gay. Am I lanky? Am I lanky?
In gangly.
Also, I just want to say for the record, this entire stream, I've had one comment in my YouTube chat the whole time, and it's just a random person saying, "Are you okay?"
Same.
That's the only thing, the only comment in my YouTube chat all night, and I kind of live. I don't look lanky. I don't think I'm lanky. You knew the lanky bit would get you? I just don't identify as lanky. Sorry.
See you later.
See you later. The lesbian couple next door has a pet twink. Oh. Lankies for twinks.
Is Adam okay though? I don't know.
How can you ever be sure, really? Especially with me. Did you want to do something else? We don't have to keep playing Classic. We played Classic for like 3 hours now. Did you want to play retail?
We could do retail. It'd be more exciting.
Yeah, we can play a little retail.
Open for business. See you later.
See you later.
See you later.
At least now we have a flight path though, so we can fly back to Stormwind.
Yeah, this is like a
What
checkpoint.
can I do for you?
I'll fly
Do we
back
want
to
to go back to Stormwind
Stormwind
for the
for the rested, yeah. Because I don't
Yeah,
think
the
there's no
rested
inn here.
XP.
I don't think you'll get rested anywhere around here. There's a photo of me and my friends posted in the Pride newsletter that happened this year, and I hate it so much. I look terrible in it. Someone report it.
Are we entering the Carrie Nix section of the stream? If that happens in retail.
The what?
The Carrie Nix portion of the stream.
Oh,
Yeah,
is-
Bandit's literally been handing me so many livers.
That must be nice. I have one
All my
liver.
livers are only from Nix, and there's 5 of them. Because Nix is getting extremely lucky with the drops. And like, I got none of them.
That must be nice. The new champ was
I think
released
we also
today.
need to look up where to get all of our runes and stuff, so we
I-
know where to go for those.
We did look
I
that
only know
up.
about the one.
Oh, you
only
looked,
looked up
up
the
one. I looked up my whole thing. Most of mine are in
Look at that whole
most
thing.
of mine are in Teldrassil. I have to go back to Teldrassil.
That
So
makes
I
sense.
can always either do that off stream by myself, or we can go back there at some point together. But I'm gonna need to go back there at some point because like 5 of them are in that fucking starting zone. Posting bad photos of an LGBT person is a hate crime. True. Also, I was gonna say I played one game of League of Legends off stream with Harming. I don't think he ever wants to play League of Legends with me again.
What? No, I think you're the only one that doesn't want to play League of Legends.
I'm gonna blame you for it.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. League of Legends is horrible and I hate it. I'm sorry.
I was
I
having
was-
fun still.
I was on the verge of rage quitting. I was so angry. That game makes me so hateful.
It wasn't either of us, that's the thing. It was our jungler that kept feeding.
I know, but that's what's frustrating is that it's like I played Viger and then I got counterpicked by a Fizz. So I was playing Viger and Fizz, a hard counter, and then our jungler was horrible. So I literally couldn't do anything. It was just a nightmare. It was just an hour-long
a
nightmare.
We had a Graves jungler who literally came to 0 of the 6 dragons. And every time he would say he was coming, he would stop to do an entire jungle clear and we would lose it. And then he would be like, XD.
Yeah, he would be like, lol XD. Okay, great.
It was enough to drive a man mad.
Yeah.
He's dead now.
was.
You'll find.
The jungler?
I need to go to the bathroom.
Same.
And there's an ad about to start. Perfect timing. My bladder.
Okay.
Good job.
I'm gonna also pee while we log into WoW. I'll be right back. Barb.
That's why they call me Paul Bearer.
Okay, I'm
I
back.
carried that grapes. This is very true.
I'm back. I also brought cookies.
Welcome back.
You guys think all the twinks turning into
Cookies.
daddies eventually? No.
What?
Twinks turning into daddies?
That doesn't happen. Not often.
What happens to them? They don't become daddies.
They turn into like 40-year-olds with hairless bodies and spray tans.
Ooh, that's true.
They become tan mob.
They become, they become Cheyenne Jackson. Like, literally, though. Okay, great, let's play the game! Woo! What do we do? What do we have to do? What are we gonna do? Where are we going? How do we play?
I need to see. I need to get back to Valdraken. There is a quest for us to do for Mythic. There's a weekly for 4 Mythic dungeons to do to get your box of nice stuff.
Yeah, where's that?
It's in Valdraken. It's the buff dragon that gives the weekly.
Oh my god, I keep getting errors with all my add-ons, and I live. They evolved to
update those.
Daddy Bolden. Oh, between. I don't think every twink evolves to Daddy, though. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, definitely not.
Wait, are you online?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Okay, great. Khazra, Big Dragon Man,
Look
holding
how smooth
barrels. is
everything
rated to
looks.
weekly.
How smooth everything is.
I don't think retail WoW is that much more attractive than classic WoW. Like, I'm sorry.
It's smoother.
Yeah, I mean, it has more textures, but, like, it's not that different. Hi, Patty! There's so much blue in
that
chat right now. Blue.
Blue names.
They look purple to me. Why are twinks full of hatred? And what is a twank? What is a twank twas? I know what a twank is. I think a twas is just what you call a twink who's not very twinky anymore. I think that's a read. I think it's an insult. I've never heard the term twank before though. So many blue names. Only one person should be blue. My wife. I'm a blue. Twunk is a thing. Hatsune Miku. Oh, true. Hey, you. Let's promote you to party leader, and then you can make decisions about what we do and where we go. Yay!
Slay. Alright.
Slay. You're a blue main? I feel like your name's purple. Am I losing my mind? Are you not purple? Are you blue? The only good twink is a twunk. I like a twunk. Twunks are top of the food chain. It's your body goal. See, I like when somebody looks like a fucking big like how do I like a big like a Nordic dude, like a Norseman, like somebody who looks like they spend a lot of time out in the cold, weathered, large and weathered. The mountain from Game of Thrones, literally. Like a power lifter. That's what I want.
Updated talent build.
Garrett Clayton from King Cobra or Colton Haynes. I think I know who those people are. You love you a Viking, thick, muscly, big, yeah. So you want Thor himself to I feel like Thor is usually like too ripped. I want like a bit of a tummy.
More like more accurate Thor.
Yeah, like less like abs. I want abs, but I don't like. I'm usually not that attracted to guys with abs, if that makes sense. I don't know why. So a God of War Thor, maybe. Padded abs, yeah, that's cute. Like, I want a guy who like looks expensive to feed. You know what I mean? Like needs a lot of calories.
Loadout code. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. I'm so dumb.
You want abs, but a keg is easier to keep. Yeah. I want abs on my body. I don't know if I'll ever have them, but I would like to. I aspire to one day have abs. Yeah, no, generally when I see like a ripped twink dude, I'm kind of like I not necessarily a twink, but like when I see like a really ripped like dude, I'm like I want to be like him, but I'm not usually as attracted to him to like. You love my dragon? He's cute. So in this particular expansion, you have to use these like dragon riding mounts. I like some of the old mounts, but you can't use them in this expansion. Like you kind of can, but like I don't know. Like I can mount up on this, but I can't like fly around. Here. You can only fly on like the dragon riding people. Flying on it. This does fly.
My chat's confused by your chat. My chat's over here like, it's a twink. Hatsune Miku. How are they all connected?
This mount does fly. It sprouts little wings if you're in a flying zone. Oh, if you do an achievement. Oh, okay. Is it a hard achievement? Probably. You made
so
baked beans.
Kathra, did you get the weekly?
I think so, yeah. Where do we go?
It's called Emissary of War.
You should just show me the way.
What's this character's eye level? We were working on my paladin, we weren't working on this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm only 379.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, where are you?
That's kind of bad. I'm standing in Feldraken. You're the like swirling around. I see you up there.
Finestra, please. Not the baked bean content. I don't see you. Why don't I see you?
I'm literally right here.
Oh, this is you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're a void elf. I was like, why do you look like a blood elf? Oh. He can buy for 24 gear. You can buy for 24 gear.
I can.
I wish I could downvote chat messages. Please. That would be incredible. I wish that was a thing, actually. The baked beans and the donut content. Yeah. Is Prince Harmony using a voice mod? He uses a very slight voice mod, yes. I'm exposing you. Exposing your voice mod. I'm gonna be real, he doesn't sound any different. I've heard him without the voice mod. You sound exactly the same.
That's because I mostly just use it to like EQ my mic because the raw mic sounds pretty bad.
Yeah, it just
Well,
kind of
that's not
smooths
bad,
it
but-
out a little bit. It doesn't like change
yeah,
his
like-
voice at all.
It brings out like the bass and stuff more than
Yeah.
the raw microphone input.
I need to get the Dragonfly Ghost. Yeah, because this is a new character. This isn't actually my original druid. So I still need to do the glyphs on this character. Are we gooning? I mean, not here.
Right, pain suppression. That's what I want.
It's a cursed word. Just sign the talents. Oh wait, if the talents transfer over. Wait, where are the talents? Where are they? I mean, all of my socials are pinned, so. Lady Goo Goo, not that. It's a dragon riding thing on your map. Everything's so hard. I love how you're like, really classic is more complicated, and then it's like I log in and it's like, you need to do these 85 chores. Well, where do I do them? Well, you have to look at your map and find this specific icon that you're not going to recognize, and then you have to go there, and then you have to spend a bunch of talent points on things that you're not going to understand. It's on my mini map. Where? There's so much on my mini map. Which thing is it? The big button.
That thing. Okay. Sorry, I haven't logged into this character in a hot minute,
Big
so I'm just trying to get
circular
things
button.
ironed out
Is it in here?
so that I'm not completely lost.
This person?
Much to be done. Farewell.
Is this the moment when Dothai's turned boomer? I haven't played this expansion much at all, so I don't know what anything is or where I'm going. Oh, it's on my UI. Oh my god, please. This?
I need Rapture. That's the thing I'm missing. I'm missing Rapture.
Okay. Should I have a specific build? A specific dragon build?
Dragon build?
Click all the primary ones. What? What do you mean all the
Are
primary
you trying to do your
ones?
Dragonfly skills?
Yeah.
Mm.
You go down to the bottom? I mean, yeah, but which direction do I go? Like, how do I know which one to pick? Do I look up a guide? Find a guide? Do I have a girlfriend? I have 2 boyfriends. Oh, you'll fill them out completely. Okay. I don't have to make choices. But you need glyphs from the end tree. Oh, okay. So I do have to make choices. Please. Prioritize the end ones? Like on the right side? What's the end ones mean? Just go straight down. Just click any to go to the bottom. Okay. It doesn't matter? Are you sure? What if it does matter though? Right. Are these maybe better? Sure. Vanessa gets very frustrated with my lack of current WoW knowledge.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go grab the guild charter.
Any glitch from the
Start
underground
signing
zone
that
and
thing.
the emerald dream and the emerald
Where are you
the
going? What's happening?
dream of emeralds. I don't know. Valorant streamer one. I've never played Valorant.
Subscription with Prime. I appreciate it.
I've never played Valorant. I don't know anything about it.
I stand with you. All will be well.
I thought I was told yesterday I
You're
was
the girl who gets
straight.
it.
What is this madness? I am not in charge of your sexual orientation, Papa. But if you're straight, then good for you, I guess. Like, if that's who you are, then live your life, diva. Slay the world, Boots. Converting one by one. You know, I will say, I know for a fact I have been multiple people's bisexual awakening. I've gotten that information from multiple people in the past. They're like, oh, I thought I was straight, but something about you. And I'm like, okay, work. Because shirtless man got you questioning. I do that. You know, the same happens to me though, because like I'm gay, but like I'll watch some of like my e-girlfriends, and I'm like, I could see this. Maybe, you know, maybe I am questioning. Am I a little bit bisexual?
Guess what? Guess what guild name I secured?
What?
I thought it would be blocked or it would have been taken. I secured Himbo Hooters.
Himbo
Welcome to the guild,
Hooters.
everybody. Himbo Hooters. Welcome to Himbo Hooters.
I love that.
You don't necessarily have to be a himbo to be in Himbo Hooters. You could be a patron. You could be a dishwasher. You could be a general manager. They don't all have to be himbos.
Not a general manager. Okay, great. Let's play the game.
Who wants to sign the charter for Himbo Hooters?
I will sign. Where are you?
I'm at Valdraken.
Is that the name of this city?
Where are you?
Okay, great. I'm here. I'm
Yes.
the Boomkin. Some people just don't admit
We're
it.
gonna be Himbo Hooters.
I think everyone has at least one person out of their sexual preference that they are fond of. I think yeah, but I think also like gender's complicated. So it's like I say I'm gay, but then it's like there are tons of non-binary people that I would have sex with, and that's technically not always gay. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Did you get the request? Okay, good. Okay, great. Oh, Nyx is gonna be here soon. You'll be here soon. You can, but you don't have access to Dragonfly and Baby Alt. Okay, okay.
You've done some bad
definitely
info.
manage a Himbo Hooters.
Wait, Punish. You were with like a bisexual couple once? That's interesting. Was it good? Did you like it? I've always thought about that. Like if there was like a couple, a bisexual couple, and the guy was like exactly my type, would I be able to experience that and enjoy it if there was like a person there of the opposite gender that I was not attracted to at all? Like, would that make it like unenjoyable? I don't know. What's my type?
Would you lie to be bisexual to sleep with a man you found attractive enough?
I would never lie. I would never pretend.
Okay.
I would be
Well, the
very
trap, so I'm
honest
glad
about
you
it.
Asked it.
Because I feel like it would be a very tricky situation. My type is Coltiran. This guy. This body type. I know you can't see. Hold on. Let's transmog. Let's
You looking at the
transmog real
boomkin?
quick.
This is my type.
Yeah, the boomkin's my type. Do I? I don't have any outfits. Oh my god,
Virgin Bros wore
illegal.
5-inch shorts. Me too.
It's. Can I get?
You don't know how to get out of mop. It was difficult. I had to. It took me a while to figure out how to get out on that character.
This is
Okay.
my type,
So, what is
right here.
so? I doubt we'll be able to do mythics
This is
at
it.
my item level. That seems dangerous, right? Because like, what's your item level?
Not great. Let's see.
Where did somebody say I could purchase gear?
Oh, Vinistra, where can you buy the gear? My items level is 425. I'm at 425 right now.
Yeah, I'm at 379.
You're the sub in a straight relationship? Yeah. There's been a few times I've turned down a three-way due to not wanting to touch their man. The girl would figure out you're not into it. Yeah, I
Auction
mean,
house? Oh, I can get the auction house.
but I will say
Yeah, we could
I've
probably do heroics to get gear.
heroics, yeah, probably. I was just gonna say I watch occasionally I'll watch like bisexual or straight corn. the you know the onion farms videos. I've been there. It's okay. I'm just only ever interested in like one of the parties involved. But like I'm not like, oh no, how horrifying, a woman. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like that's like I feel like gay men always overreact to that shit. Act so goofy.
Oh, definitely. It's all
You
super
know,
like performative.
The octopus
Oh yeah, we get
fantasies.
424 off the auction house for relatively cheap.
Please punish. Shut up.
Well, the
I'm not
424 is
the-
pretty expensive, but the 421 isn't so bad.
I just feel like a lot of times
And after I do this, I'll go there.
gay men just pretend that like there's something like gross about like women like genitals and stuff, and it's like I don't understand. I don't understand why that's like the norm. Like I don't understand where that came from. Because like why?
It's slightly cheaper one for that one.
Ask me the question then ignored, answer twice, while Prince Harming is telling him the same thing. What is he telling me?
Telling you to go to the auction house and buy gear.
But I already have the
Need
gear,
it.
don't I? Or is there better gear?
Yeah, I think your gear is like definitely way better than mine because I'm buying like 420 gear.
Yeah, so this this is a new character, so I have like all the upgrade gear from that. From like because this was my expansion level up. I decided to level up a druid for this. Booty hole is dirtier. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I was just asking for Harming, because Harming's playing a priest that has really shitty gear. It's just a stereotypical man thing to hate on vaginas and refer to them as gross and shit. Really? Straight guys do that? I thought straight guys like vaginas. Isn't that the whole point?
No,
or...
straight guys call them gross all the time too. It's really fucked up.
Wait, what?
That's why there's that whole thing where it's like, do men actually like women, or do they just treat women as things that they have like conquests? They treat them more like objects, and that's exactly why. Yeah. Most men act completely disgusted by women's bodies literally all the time.
Nobody
They're
hates
the ones
women
that
on
are the
stream.
most grossed out when
What?
talking about like periods and stuff. They are the ones that freak out the most.
Why?
Or like will be so appalled to have to like get their like partner like pads or tampons or something.
That's so weird.
Or, like,
I have
if
bought
their
bought
girlfriend brings it
tampons
up, they will be
for
like, no, I don't want to hear about none of that.
I've bought tampons for so many friends. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I just go, which one do I buy? And they like tell me, and I go, great. But like, why is this?
I look like a festive autumn wreath right now. I look like Martha Stewart designed my outfit to be like a centerpiece for her.
I love that journey for
Thanksgiving
you.
feast.
Wait, what are we doing? Where are we going?
Oh, I'm gonna let Bandit sign the guild charter, and then we can do some heroics. Wait, did somebody want to join heroics?
Do we have a tank? Any tanks? Any tanks in
Nick's gonna
chat?
do heroics? We definitely need a tank.
Once
I'm
in the
taking
chat
care
if you're a
of healing,
tank,
and
choose
you
if you're not sure.
have the DPS.
I'm Boomkin and Harming's healing.
Can you meet me in the portal room? Would that be okay? Or do I need to come down into the city?
You've had straight girls on Grindr try to hook up with you with their boyfriends while they watch. I don't know why. That's so wild.
Fun.
So many straight guys hate women? You think it's the opposite?
Are you Valara?
Which woman get
Are you Valara?
by the Pope?
Request a signature for Himbo Hooters.
Wait,
Thank you
what?
so much.
The plot of that video sounds insane.
Nyx is on the way. Okay, Nyx, do you want to meet us in Val Draken so we can do... Wait, are you in the game already? Can I invite you? No,
Jesus.
you're not. Wait, are you? Wait. Nyx, you're the character named Nyx. I keep forgetting that until I read your character name. I'm like, oh yeah, duh.
You do like well, that's true, Vanestra. You like you're a straight man enjoyer. I don't know about straight men sometimes.
It's a common...
The Pope hates women, but the Pope said trans rights. Wait, really? I guess I don't really follow the Pope. I'm not really that interested in their thoughts, but maybe that's maybe I don't understand the importance. I was not raised like in any religious way, so I don't know shit about like any of that stuff.
Lucky.
Like I know. I'm very fortunate to have avoided the debuff religious trauma. And as an adult homosexual, I feel like very blessed because I'm one of the only people I know who doesn't have the debuff religious trauma.
Awesome.
Stray guys,
Okay. Was there anyone else who wanted to come with us? Into some heroic... We need a tank and a DPS, right? Yeah.
trans rights are valid. The Pope just hates trans women. Wait, what? Really?
DPS here. Okay, Bandit.
He didn't say
Well, right,
trans
you're low-
rights.
we don't have
He
to
just
be
said-
super high level to do heroics.
He said trans people should be allowed to be baptized and recognized by the church. Yeah, I love how he said bare minimum. Like, trans people are allowed to exist.
That's so lame.
That's a slay. I mean, honestly, that's more than like half of U.S. politicians would say. So you know, at work, Pope.
You like my vampire glam?
Set to lunch with homeless trans
That's nice.
women. Oh,
person.
okay. Canadian. Do Canadians not have religious trauma?
Ew.
Is the Pope a turf? Wait, what? I have
We
no
have a tank, or
idea.
we just queue in with Ace.
There's like two very different conversations happening in chat, and it's honestly wild. It's like the Pope is like maybe debatably for trans rights, and then also, if a guy sucks your dick, is it gay? It's literally like those conversations happening at the same time, and it's truly scrambling my brain.
I'm gonna guess we don't have a tank. Okay, great. Wait, no, leave you. We're not doing Dragonflight Dungeons. Wait, how do I do heroics? Is this heroics?
I don't remember. For heroics, do you actually have to
There's
go
just
to the
random
dungeon,
dungeons.
or is that just for mythics?
There's like, is there not a heroic dungeon finder? Oh, I don't. Wait, do I wait? What's holding back my item level?
A mouth is a
Look at my
mouth.
character sheet.
That's true.
399 out of what? 399 out of 402. I need to literally replace like one more thing. Probably like a weapon. I didn't buy new weapons yet. Let me go buy that.
I'm so mesmerized by what's happening in chat that I literally I'm like a borderline speechless trying to comprehend everything.
Handed. What am I supposed to? What am I supposed to use? Wands?
No. Not anymore. That was like a classic WoW thing. You can use like staffs and maces and stuff like that.
Just buy a two-handed staff.
Why is a guy gay if he bangs 10 women and 1 man, but a gay guy isn't straight if he bangs 10 men and 1 woman?
Is this like a math equation? Like, is this a basic question?
What I will say,
I'm confused.
honestly, is I think a lot of people are more bisexual than they want to admit, or than they maybe even think they are. And because it's in a lot of ways easier in our society for people to just say I'm gay or I'm straight, they just go with the one that they lean more towards, honestly. I think that's what most people do. Because it's like, could I have sex with a woman? Yeah. Would I enjoy it as much as a man? Probably not. But like, do I want to identify as bisexual because I could have sex with a woman? Like, no, because I just feel like it's not very authentic to who I am as somebody who has only ever been with men and only really is interested in being with men. But some people they're just more interested in having sex regularly with more variety of people, and obviously you're gonna have more sort of out of character encounters, especially if you're doing things a lot. Like some people will be like really into like trust and believe, if I was drunk I would be way more likely to have sex with a woman, I think, honestly. Like if I was not in like of sound mind, I think I would be more likely to like blur the lines a little bit. But I don't necessarily think that you have to be like, oh, because like you can also like try things and like be like, oh, I'm not actually gay, I just wanted to try having sex with a man and it like wasn't my favorite, you know what I mean? Also, hi Miss Fire.
Okay, now I have enough Q1. Let's do it.
It's more exhausting existing as a trans person. Yeah, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. It's so hard being an ally. Woe is me. I don't know what that's in response to, but that's fucking funny.
I really do appreciate the sacrifice that our allies make for us every day.
My first woman was straight. She
As an
was
ally myself.
just drunk and curious. She's into men generally and had a gay coworker get drunk. See, I know multiple. I have multiple lesbian friends who tell me that they frequently have like women that are very obviously straight who want to basically use them as like experimentation, or like they like the idea of being in a relationship with a woman, but they're like clearly straight women. Like one of my friends has definitely dated like 3 straight women like that. And she knows it too. And I'm like, why do you keep doing this? Because you know that they're straight and they just want to like have a fun time with you, or like they like the idea of being with a woman or like a more femme presenting person. She's got a type. Emotionally distant, heterosexual woman. Is that her type?
Dragon's bald. He's bald and he's got hair in his ears.
Aw, poor guy.
Man.
Straight men will fake being gay or bi for attention. I've never had that experience personally, but I believe you. That doesn't really happen where I'm from, though. I also feel like where I live in Western New York, there's a lot of openness about sexual orientation and gender. Like, people are very accepting here. So I think because of that, a lot more people have the freedom to figure out who they actually are and who they want to be, versus like in a lot of places where people are really, really repressed, they don't even have a chance to like think about like, well, maybe I might be gay, because it's like, well, if you think about you're gay, then you're gay and you're gonna be ostracized by society. And it's like, I don't know, here everybody's like really chill about it. So I was cooking when people weren't accepting they were bisexual. Well, some people don't. Some people just, they just for the sake of ease don't want to identify as bisexual. Because it's like, realistically, like if you lean a certain way and you don't really ever go the other way, it's like, why bother? I don't know. That's the way I think about it.
Me. Okay.
I mean, I don't know.
Maybe I'm not bisexual then.
I'm just saying, like, for me personally, it's like, could I have sex with a woman? Sure. Like, but like, have I ever done it? No. Do I really want to go out of my way to do it? No.
I don't know this place at all. That's great. I've never seen this dungeon in my life.
You live in a town of 50,000 people. There's like 200 people on Grindr. Only 10 within 10 miles of you. Is 50,000 a lot? It took you so long to come to terms with the fact that a lesbian because you're bi or straight. It's just easier. I don't know. Well, because I feel like then, so like, let's say that I was like, do you ever get like, as a bisexual person, do you ever get people being like, well, if you're bi, why don't you just like be with women, because wouldn't that be easier? Like, do you ever get that kind of situation?
I definitely get people who are like, I've definitely had people be like, the typical incorrect, like, oh, well, you're like less queer because you would have the opportunity to live a like heteronormative life. And I'm like, that's not how it works. Like, not even close.
Yeah. First time chatter. Hi, Par. When listening to this convo, I just wanted to say my dad is gay, and it really makes me sad. He doesn't feel comfortable coming out. I love and support him no matter what. And sad because I want to be happy. He's been a really nice guy for a while. Lived them together. That's tough, especially if it's like an older person from a older generation. Sometimes it's just harder for them to come out because they've lived their life a certain way so long, and they don't want it to change people's perspective of them. So it's like they're afraid that like, oh, my kids will see me different if I come out as gay or something. And I don't want that. I like still want to be the same person. But it's like once you come out, you realize that it's like, oh, you are the same person. You're just like a more authentic version of yourself. Do we go through this?
And you realize that if there are people that see you differently and treat you differently because of that, then like those people suck. You probably don't want them in your life anyways. Yeah,
he's 62. Yeah, that's the thing though, is that it's like you only get one life, and I mean, like, if he's already 62, like, you know, it's like, I don't know. It's just like wasted
millennial
time.
Adage: you only live once.
Yeah, the true millennial adage, YOLO. But it's real though. I mean, I don't know what we're doing here. I don't think I've done this dungeon before.
I don't know. All I know is I am dying at a very rapid rate.
Stop that. Cut it out. It's a really good job from an old family in the area. There's a lot of pressure to be one way. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing, like a job too. Like, so one of my partners is in his 50s, and he didn't come out until he was like mid 40s. And that was part of it. Like, he worked at the same place for like over a decade. He didn't want like everybody to look at him different at work. He worried about like discrimination at work too, which like he didn't really have to worry too much about that because he worked for like a giant corporation where like they would have been like in legal trouble if they ever did that. But like you still think about it. I mean, I got fired for being gay once. It happens, like especially if you work for a smaller company. I worked for an animal sanctuary, and like literally like a week after my boss found out I was gay, she like found a reason to fire me suddenly. After she literally just gave me a performance review where she told me I was like the best employee she'd ever had, and she gave me a raise and a promotion, and then like a week later she found out I was gay and she fired me. Yeah, she was awful.
Mega Dungeon? Oh, Mega Dungeon?
They worried you're attracted to them. Oh yeah, the whole idea that it's like, oh my god, a gay person, you must be attracted to me, girl. Like, you're not that cute. Also, in my experience, whenever what are we doing here? What is this?
It's like a rotating thing where it's gonna be like, oh, which way is it gonna choose? Instead,
I literally just ran from it the whole time and did no
like half a
damage.
mechanic.
Your straight friends nudes are the best. So I was gonna say, so in my experience, like most straight people who are hot, they usually like the attention. They usually like when I'm like, oh yeah, you look great, and they're like, oh thanks. It's usually the uggos that are like, oh my god, a gay man is gonna find me attractive. It's like, no girl, sorry. Sorry, girl.
Worrying about something that's never gonna happen.
Uggos love thinking they're pretty. But then it's like, my hot straight friends, they're always like fishing for compliments from me. Because like a lot of times they think it's like more, it's like better when it comes from a gay man. Because we like know more about fashion or something, I don't know. Which like true, but
I'm
also
always
like...
trying to get compliments out of you.
Yeah.
Like pulling teeth sometimes.
Well.
Mm-mm. What are you gonna be like Miss Satana from Dragula? Be like, I have really high standards for drag kings.
No. If anything, I have lower standards for drag kings.
Oh, that's worse. You're like, oh, I know y'all can't do as good. It's okay.
I mean, like, I'm partially joking, but actually, it's kind of true because there's just so few drag kings that it's like, it's hard to have really high standards for them.
Well, part of the problem is, like, you do kind of have to have lower standards for this because, like, we have fewer resources usually. So, like, to hold us to the same standard, it sounds shitty, but if you hold us to the same standard that you hold, like, a lot of drag queens, it's like, it's like, it's easy for a drag queen to get a hold of, like, a decent dress.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
For like drag.
Yeah, I mean, even me, like, I have the same problem where it's like, it is hard to find like masculine costumes that are interesting and like work for my aesthetic and style. I have evangelism.
Almost non-existent.
I don't know what that is. My straight friends would stop fishing for compliments because the compliments always sound backhanded from me. That's funny. I love that journey for you. Why is it gooping? You have shit fashion sense from 20 years of being closeted? Mood. See, I, as a homosexual, got a degree in costume design and construction, so I know quite a bit about sewing, design, clothing, fashion, etc. And I use that knowledge to basically be half naked all the time, so hey. Hey. Yeah, no, I would say it's generally way harder to find cool costumes as a man or like a masculine performer than as a woman. And when you do find them, they're like, wildly expensive. So much more expensive.
They're super expensive in custom, or it's like, if you do find something, it's like chances are everyone else already has it.
Yeah.
That's why you see so many drag kings just wearing like
the same shit. I've seen drag kings wearing this exact thing I'm wearing right now.
Sequin tuxedo suit from Amazon, because
that's
all we can find.
Being naked's peak fashion. I mean, I agree. I think being naked like thoughtfully is, yeah. You just like a straight guy, Jim Schwarzenstein shirt. I mean, people are into that though, honestly. Are you Haslans? I'm just kidding. Just kidding, he does the gray sweatpants. The gays love the gray sweatpants. Sleigh house down boots shirtless mama. Using knowledge of fashion just to flash your tits is a power move, yeah. It does. Well, I mean. Well, I mean. You just like a common bisexual? What does that mean? A bunch of colors. A bunch of colors, Hawaiian shirts, and a weird accessory. Is that the bisexual look?
Not my look.
I was gonna say, every bisexual I know usually looks pretty good. But I only know hot bisexuals. Like you,
Such as
Yesterday's Youth, Lurch. All the bisexuals I know could literally wear anything and be hot, so I don't know. We're about to fight Iridic. Great. I love that we're having this wild conversation about gender and sexuality, and Vanestra's yelling at me about World of Warcraft. Desperately trying to get me to pay attention to what's happening in World of Warcraft. He casts the ugly bi guys into a volcano. Oh, Blobberella, another hot bisexual. The other day I was in Blob chat and she was like, why are there so many hot people in here? And I was like, because you're hot, obviously. Hot people attract other hot people. That's literally how it works. Merlin, it's only 4 a.m. Why are you awake right now? Like, he should not be up yet. It's not his time.
Yeah, Merlin sent me a DM and said, Adam doesn't feed me, you need to rescue me.
Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I literally have a thing that feeds me my rotation, and I live. And I live.
Was that a soak? Were we supposed to help Nyx?
I don't know. Probably. He's not too fond of them.
You didn't read the tooltip. Uh-oh.
I didn't read anything, and I also actively ignored Vanestra as they were probably trying to explain to me what to do.
I thought my computer was like crashing. Because the screen just went black and it was like cutscene.
Literally every WoW
Good
cutscene
job,
makes you
Chromie.
feel like
Whatever you're doing, slay.
Is that Chromie? Is that who that is?
That's Chromie. Even I know that.
Hmm. She was so much better rendered this expansion.
Oh, Nyx was supposed to stand in the bubble with Chromie to survive that. Okay.
All my friends in high school were
Yeah,
attractive as fuck.
I couldn't even res you because it whisked us away immediately.
But now half my friends are uggo, the other half are attractive. Does that mean I leveled down? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that means. I'm sorry.
All of your friends in chat right now looking around like, which one am I? Uh-oh. Oh, it's because it's the end.
I see. I paint my nails
Ooh, a mantle of
black.
meticulous plan.
I have stud earrings and like wearing Hawaiian
you.
shirts. Am I bi now?
I didn't get anything I could trade.
Do bisexuals paint their nails often?
I even make false press-on nails to wear.
Do you really?
For drag, typically. I've worn them out of drag, I'll be real.
That's
I've
actually
had, like,
really cool.
inch-long black claws.
Wait, is this a good...
My nails aren't
no.
painted right now, but typically they are. I need more black nail polish. Divined.
Oh wait, that is good, yeah. Chromie is transgender. Oh yeah, I think I knew that. Oh, I think I knew that. That's the thing about WoW. Like, WoW actually does have like trans characters and stuff. It's just like you wouldn't necessarily know it unless you go deep into the lore. But the representation's great. You don't paint your nails. I don't like painted nails, actually. I find it very unattractive. I don't know why. Like, I like it for, like, drag looks. Like, if I'm looking at a look for, like, drag or, like, fashion, aesthetically, I feel like it always looks great to have, like, full nails on. But, like, from a perspective of, like, if I was with a guy, like, I don't know. It's sometimes, it's just, like, it throws me off. Like, I want like a rugged. I want like a rugged, like a beefy, like rough dude hands.
And those can't have like black painted nails.
I just find it less like it's just like it takes a check off of the like attractive meter. I don't know why. I've never unpacked it, to be honest. Internalized homophobia.
Right now.
Eliminate any threat on these sacred lands.
You don't personally find painted nails in a guy attractive. Like I wouldn't not. Like I wouldn't like turn a guy down because he had painted nails. You know what I mean?
No. This is a very much just you. I'm just kidding.
It's like it's not like a deal breaker. You know what I mean? Like it's you get what I'm saying? Like what are your like deal breakers in a relationship?
In a relationship?
Yeah.
Like, are you just talking about like physically, like things you don't like?
Anything. I'm canceled now.
Like,
finally, after all these years.
I'm literally struggling to think of something where I'm like, oh no, if they have this, it's over.
I know, it's hard to think of. Because it's like a lot of the things that used to be deal breakers for me became not deal breakers. Like for me, smoking used to be a deal breaker for a long time, and then like one of my partners smoked for like years when we were together. He doesn't anymore, but like I didn't like make him quit smoking. He like did that on his own. But that used to be a deal breaker. I know, I just kind of got used to it. It didn't really bother me as much as I thought it would.
Shadow Covenant's a passive now. I don't need to have that on my bar.
You find it synonymous with femininity, so I find myself more attracted to men without them. Yeah, maybe that's it, honestly. Maybe it's just like a feminizing thing. But see, there's certain feminine things that don't bother me. Like more feminine costuming things for like attractiveness. Like a man in a corset is just as attractive to me as like a dude in like a muscle tee. Like that's like that doesn't bother me. But the painted nails thing specifically, I don't know, I've just never found it attractive. Not sure why. I guess sometimes people just like what they like, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with feminizing your mans? No, there's nothing wrong with it at all.
I require your aid above.
You like black nail polish on guys? Huh. So the color matters. Interesting.
Yeah, would probably be nice.
I'm an ass hoke for saying this, but I won't be with someone with severe cat or dog allergies. That's totally fair though, because like that's like asking that you to get rid of like your family member. Imagine liking what you like. Can you imagine? It is weird to think about, like, why do I like this thing that I like? Like, when you really start dissecting your interests, it's like, how do I get there? Like, people always ask me, like, why do you collect dolls? And it's like, I literally couldn't tell you. It's just, there's so many things about them that I like. And it's such like a weird special interest and hobby. Made you immune to what people find deal breakers. Yeah. And for years she couldn't have cats because of him, but now she can. Cats are great. I feel bad for people who can't have cats because they're great. Hi, Miss Fire. You're not a thing, you're a human being.
They're like, oh, I hate cats because cats are all assholes. I'm like, what did you do to a cat to make it hate you?
Yeah, I mean, some cats are assholes.
I'm always suspicious. Oh yeah, sometimes they are.
Like,
but, like when people claim that every cat ever that they've ever had in their life, they had multiple cats and they're all terrible. I'm like, you did something to some of those cats. Like, there's.
Yeah, I mean, I've never had an awful
pretty
cat personally,
bad.
but one of my friends has a horrible cat. She's like basically feral, and it's because when he was like when she was younger, he basically tried to train her with like a squirt bottle, and now she's crazy, and now she's like feral because she's like so afraid of like getting sprayed by a spray bottle. And I'm like, you did that to your cat. You like borderline abused your cat, and now she's not well.
Fault of the owner, and not the cat wasn't like just inherently an asshole.
Yeah. Spraying your cat with water bottle is abuse. I mean, it's literally like not necessary. Like, first off, if you don't want your cat to scratch your furniture, there's like 1,000 ways you can deal with that. There's like sprays you can get that will like deter them from touching your furniture. You also probably, if they're fucking with your furniture to begin with, you probably aren't giving them like adequate scratching posts and things that they can scratch. Like, my cats didn't scratch my furniture for a long time until we got these chairs that they really like to scratch. Like, that's the other thing. Some furniture is just, they're just going to be more interested in scratching it. Like, just don't get that kind of furniture. Like, it's not that complicated. Do anything but scare them, make them fear you. Yeah. It doesn't work. Also, you can train cats. Like, you certainly can.
Oh, you definitely can.
They're not like dogs. So cats actually, like, they actually
train them like dogs. They're different animals.
Yeah, they have different, like, there's different things that they like more than dogs. Like cats actually are easier to train with, like, affection versus, like, treats and stuff like that. I think that's why people get confused.
Yeah. Well, like, also, a lot of the ways that people train dogs is through, like, the same means where they're, like, kind of, you know, they're training them through, like, fear and discipline. And it's like, that also, like cats respond differently to that. There's a better way to train dogs as well.
Yeah. Well, but also, like, you can't really train cats with, like, treats usually either. They just don't give a fuck. But cats are really prone to, like...
Trained by...
Oh, really? That didn't work for my cats.
Well, I guess, you know, they're different.
Yeah.
Some dogs aren't, like, treat motivated or food motivated as well.
But also, I don't know, my cats were always chill. Also, like, age is different for animals, like... It's, like, way harder to train, like, a young cat than, like, an older one. Like, Merlin doesn't do shit. I didn't have to train Merlin at all. I got him, and he sleeps, and I love that about him. There's never a point where I was like, oh no, I have to train my cat. Like, he just sleeps all day. And then if I want to pet him, I pick him up, and he's okay with that. Our rotting boy, yeah. If anything, I had to train Merlin to not be afraid of me, because when I first got him, he was so timid and afraid. And I had to, like, coax him out of his little rotting cat shell. That was really the part that took the longest, was, like, just getting him to trust me. You're treat motivated and affection motivated? Me too, actually. I'll do a lot for a little cake.
Thank you.
A tiny cake, a tiny pie. I'll do a lot. Do I have a Merlin pick readily available? I have Merlin somewhere here, physically.
Got a Merlin.
Yeah, there should be Merlin pics in the Discord, actually. That's Arthur. That's a photo of Arthur. That emote. I need to make a Merlin emote. Actually. It's shocking I don't have one.
Considering how much he features.
Yeah, he usually features on stream. on stream. No, I have this horrible picture of Merlin I would use as an emote, actually, where he looks like an eldritch being. That's the one I would use. You don't have Discord because you're lame? Work. It's time for bed. Well, have a good night, Snelly. You'd do anything for a little cake. And you'd do anything to my little cake. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. The Dissy.
Right. What level do we need to be to start attempting mythics? So I didn't want to do mythics because of how it seems like we're getting through these rather easily.
Yeah,
So
I have
can we do a
no
mythic
clue.
0? Could we handle it?
I would ask the stronger parties, the more powerful people in the group. But like, they seem fine to me. I don't think we're really having trouble. We had to find a tank though, because we can't just queue up and like get a random tank. Good night, Snelly. I should drink more water. I think I drink enough water. Also, are we actually in the did we do the Twitch call thing right?
I think so. I mean, we're in there.
We're in there, but
Oh no!
what?
Wait, did we not? Let's start streaming together. I think it's working. Maybe.
When I look at your live, it doesn't have the like when I look at
backstage. Where's the go live button?
I don't know.
I see the start streaming together thing, and it doesn't.
The pic you posted on Twitter today is so handsome. Oh really? Was it good? Thank you. I don't usually smile in my Twitter pictures. I really should. I think I smiled today. I think I decided I chose smiling today. Your cat's currently trying to catch a mouse in the kitchen. I'm getting ready for work. What a majestic weirdo. Wait, there's a mouse in your kitchen? My parents used to have mice, and then they let a feral cat into their house, and now they don't have mice anymore. And I'm like, work. It's like, why spend money on an exterminator when you can just let a random feral cat into your house? And now that cat is their cat.
M0 drops 437 gear. Okay, so that's not like much higher than we're at. Kind of carried you with your 460 plus gear, so you don't know how it'll go though. I mean, we're like in the 420s, so I don't think that would be a huge jump in like item level difficulty.
Probably
Probably
not.
expecting us to do that at this point.
Yeah, I think so.
How do we do an M0? I know I have to like go here and then
We should
dungeon
go to the
difficulty.
dungeon and set it to mythic.
Okay.
How many of you have a running spoken monologue with what you're thinking? I think all of us do.
Group finder. Oh right, we could group findering.
That is
We have to go
Merlin.
there.
Oh, he's so handsome.
Dungeons. Find a group. 0.
He really was. Merlin really did like Steven Universe for some reason. I don't know why. He doesn't usually watch TV, but when I was watching the show, he was living.
It'd probably be better for us to put up which dungeon do we want to do on Mythic?
I don't care. Yeah, I have 2 Void Kitties. Hi, Rom. I'm doing well.
What should we do?
Do those things give out mail?
Nidger, thank you for the 5
We're
months.
just missing one person. We're gonna
Himbos.
go on Group Finder and find like a tank just sitting there. It's all the Dragonflight dungeons, so we have like a good chance of getting one if we did it from the pool of Mythic Plus dungeons.
I have no idea.
Our Bloom. Throne of Tides, Waycrest Manor. I don't.
It's always a struggle
How
to
do we get
find a tank.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I was like, would we have more luck if we were to do one of those at mythic level?
I literally don't
Strength,
know.
like,
I literally don't know. I'm not sure. There are people out there that think without a spoken word in their head. That's fascinating. What are they just thinking, like images? Thinking about thinking is like really hurts my brain.
We do Academy.
Like the thinking about the concept of thinking. It really makes me
Academy's
wonder,
nearby, at least.
do I think before I speak? Or do the words just come out of my mouth like full stream of consciousness? I think I literally don't think before I speak. I think it's just full stream of consciousness is what's coming out of my mouth. Like the words are removed from my brain the second I think them. In the Dollhouse Kitty world, yeah, I have 2 void kitties. I have 1 dog. Oh, 1 doggo. My doggo. I'm determined to use the word doggo as a millennial because it's a very millennial term. And every millennial's like, nobody
So
actually
chewy.
says doggo. And I'm like, no, I will actually say doggo, thank you. I will be that millennial. I don't think in my brain, not really.
Just being chuggy.
Chuggy, yeah. Does your cat pee everywhere? No. The only time
I green screen.
so that was a very specific situation. The only time my cat has ever peed outside of their litter box was sometimes when I stream, I close the door to this room. This room is also Merlin's room. So I have had times where I was streaming, and since the door was closed, instead of Merlin asking to be let out like a good boy, I had a crumpled up green screen, like an old green screen, like laying on the floor, and he used that as his toilet for like 2 weeks before I noticed. Oh, he also used to piss in my dog's bed. But in his defense, I think that was hate pissing. That wasn't because he thought her bed was a toilet. It was literally because she likes to come into his room. Like, Cersei will come in here and she will push him out of his bed and lay in his bed, which is a tiny cat bed, and she's like a giant pit bull. So in as a revenge, he will get into her bed and just pee there. He's being bullied.
We're good. How do we make one?
So yeah, no, he doesn't piss everywhere, but like he will pee in here if I'm being a bad cat owner and not paying attention to his needs and letting him out. So that's kind of my own fault. And there's no litter box in here because like I do have bad allergies, so if there was a litter box in here, I would not be able to breathe. My animals sound cute. Yeah, they're cute.
I don't see a posting button for the pre-made groups.
Did you create a group?
Oh, I have to go back and start a group.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that there was a back in there. Alright, so we were doing Algathar Academy at Mythic.
This is elder abuse. I need more coffee. While you do that, I'm gonna get more coffee. I'll be right back. Be right back!
Alright, and now we wait. And now we wait. Oh, somebody canceled. Okay, help me summon. How many people have to help summon? Is it just one, or do you need 2 people to assist? Okay, we got our tank here. Now we're just waiting on Adam to come back. We need to stay out here for Adam, because Adam's taking forever.
I'm back!
Adam left right when we need him.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Ugh.
Help me, Nix.
Okay, great. Okay,
Oh, you had it.
great.
There you go.
Okay, great. Oh. I was right out of college and was living in a studio apartment, sleeping on an air mattress.
Oh, that's right, Warlock.
No one's pissed on me when I slept. Please. That's so funny. Your friends and family to update your Discord if you die. I don't have any specific instructions. I assume somebody will announce my death. Because I'm like...
We're talking about what happens when we die again.
Yeah. Well, because,
That's fun.
oh my god, who was it that said that? Was it Oddchild? Somebody just
We'll
said,
go
does anyone
left
else
and
have
then come
specific
back and be free.
instructions?
Sounds good.
This world is full of wonder.
It was Val. Sorry. Girl, I missed a bunch of... I'm getting caught up on messages! I'm just reading chat. What is this dungeon? Where am I? What's
Alcathar Academy,
happening?
keep up.
I can't keep up, I'm dumb. Also, you know what I noticed about you?
What?
You talk
Something
faster
nice?
now. I don't know if it's nice.
what?
It's just I've noticed that lately you talk
no.
way faster, and I was wondering like maybe this is this because I interrupt you so much that you like it's like when you're
I have to
talking
get
to me
it
it's
out
like
there or else you're gonna cut me off and keep going.
yeah you have to cut in and
Wait,
just
talk
talk
to her while I can.
really fast. Or else I'm gonna interrupt your thought process again. Because like when I met
probably
you,
what it
you used to
is.
talk like a really slow and dragged out, and now it's like you talk so fast.
See, that's the influence of my like Texan, is that I talk slowly.
Yeah.
And you're over here trying to be like, I'm like, okay.
'Cause I live in New York. That's how we talk here. We talk fast. I'm a New Yorker. Keep your toys in a locked safe. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? I talk gay? Yeah, I do. That's the truth.
I'm asleep.
Wake up! You're so tired, so gay. I don't think I can get any more tired and gay. That's totally fair. Gotta piss? I vaguely remember this dungeon. He doesn't talk like a Californian, you hate that accent? People from California... Okay, sorry if you're from California. This is just an observation. I don't think it's true for everyone in California, but like... I feel like a lot of people from California, they think they're like super cool. But like when I look at like the average like California style, it's like very like... I don't know. It just looks like very like dirty. It gives like a dirty like, I don't know. I feel like people from California, they look like they're trying really hard to look like they're not trying hard. You know what I mean? You're from California. Like a lot of my close friends are from California, and also I've been to California like once, and yeah, it was pretty much that. It's like
aggressively casual. I will say that.
Yeah, it's like you're just wearing like a hoodie and sweatpants, but you paid $100 for that hoodie, and I'm like, why? So I'm calling you out. Like one of my close friends is from California. I went to Target with him yesterday, and he really looked like, and he was in the most casual clothes ever, like so unremarkable, but he thought it was so cool. And I was like, why do you think you look cool? You're literally just wearing like a shitty black hoodie. But I guess it was like a special shitty black hoodie. Like, I don't know. Hobo chic, yeah, like literally though. And like there's nothing wrong with that, but I don't understand why it's like so that it's like that
Eating
that's
right now.
yeah, like she really thought she ate, like literally that's what it feels like. Oh, she thought she ate. I'm being so real, unlike Californians. I'm gonna pass away. I'm like stunned forever. There's so much wrong with Hobo Chic. Also, hi, Nitru. I know I said hi to you when you saw the hi. Hello. You've peed. Good. I'm glad. It's just, I feel like that's why I would never fit in California, is because, like, I like when people, I don't know, I like when people, like, wear, like, nicer clothes. Like, I don't like a lot of knit fabrics. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. But it's like, it's the athleisure thing too, where it's like, I paid $500 for this sports bra, and it's like, okay.
I aggressively hate athleisure.
I think it's stupid.
As a concept. If I'm leaving my house, I typically want to be, you know, I want to wear something that looks nice.
So pants for less than $10, literally. Yeah, same. But it's like people
wear sweatpants all the time.
Will wear their like athleisure clothes and they think they're like really serving. And they're like, oh, this is my Dolce & Gabbana fucking leggings. Like, okay, great. Sure. Like, it doesn't look any better than the random leggings you can get from Target for like $10. Knitted sweaters are literally so comfortable though. Yeah, no, they're comfortable. I think my problem with it is that it's like people think that like because a piece of clothing is like a designer, it's somehow like really nice and like fanciful and like exciting and
yeah,
like
people are literally
serving.
trying to be comfy, but like you can only make comfy clothing look good, and I'm so sorry, but your yoga pants and your sweatpants and your basic t-shirt or your basketball shorts is not giving fashion.
No, it's really not. It's like a thing to wear, so you don't get.
Thinking like people are gonna think I look sickening. I'm like, no, I think you just want to look comfy.
Yeah.
You don't care about what you look like. If you actually think it looks good, then that's a different issue. If it looks great, there would be more drag artists out there every day wearing athleisure and they're not.
Yeah, athleisure from like okay, I guess that's sort of the thing. It's like if it's just like you're just dressing comfortably to dress comfortably, yeah, that's fine. I have no problem with that. Like you're going to Walmart and you're going to wear your sweatpants or whatever. I mean, I also don't think people should leave the house with sweatpants unless you're sick, and then you shouldn't leave the house at all, honestly.
It's like if you're doing athletic activities, sure, wear.
Yeah, if you're like at the gym.
Some clothes on.
Put some clothes on. The irony of us telling people to put some clothes on.
I'm wearing an article of clothing that is more fashionable and interesting than any athleisure.
You love your sweatpants? I can't get. I hate sweatpants. I specifically do not like them. I don't know. I've never owned a pair of sweatpants that I liked. I don't know why. I just think they look like baggy and like weird. Like I will wear jeans. Like that's like I feel like that's comfortable enough for me. You're a Walmart Ross thrift store
everybody has
person.
to dress up all the time. It would be nice, but you don't have to. But it's not. I don't think it's cute.
Yeah.
I think you just look comfortable. You sure look comfortable today is not a compliment.
You look comfortable today. That is not a compliment. That's so real. That is truly an insult, actually. I remember I went
when you go
to
in performance. When he says, "You sure look like you had fun up there."
I went to a restaurant. It was at a drag show, by the way. And I was wearing like a button-down shirt, and I thought it was a decent shirt. And the lady at the waitress or whatever, she was like, "I like your shirt. It looks comfortable." And I was like, "That is such a fucking read." And I'm at a drag show. I was like, "I need to change my shirt immediately." She wasn't a drag queen. It wasn't a drag queen that said that, but like it was just like the waitress there, and I was like, "I'm getting red for filth." What if I come for please? If that's the case, then once again, you could do that at home where you live. Wait, what am I supposed to do with these orbs?
You throw them to the goals. Once you throw them into forward to one goal, it does something.
How do I throw it?
What matters.
I don't know how to
Use a special
throw it.
action option.
Oh. Okay, work. Also, hi, J Crod. Welcome in. Welcome in. You to be this season all year. What's for jeans in winter? What's wrong with wearing jeans in winter? Wait, jeans are warm.
Yeah, jeans are warm.
My first and last trip to Gucci had me going, ew, $200 on sale for this ugly ass shirt. When I was in California, I actually went to like a shopping mall that had those kinds of stores in it, and that's kind of how I felt too. You remember seeing a jacket on clearance that was like $500? Like that was the clearance price, and it was not cute. I was like, wow, these people are literally just getting scammed. Like these people are getting robbed. And that's the thing, rich people will just assume that because something's expensive, it's somehow better. So then they just scam the shit out of these rich people, selling them these hideous clothes, and they buy them because they go, oh, this jacket's $500, like, it has to be good. And it's like, it's not good, Mary. Oh no, I pulled something?
Amazing. We die.
Jeans are warm? I think jeans are warm, yeah.
We're wearing jeans in like the heat of summer. It's not like comfy.
Yeah, they're not like it's not like a cool article of clothing.
If you ever try to do a sport in a jean, it's not cool. It's not like cozy. It's hot. It's sweaty.
But they don't have holes. Yeah, I don't have any holes. I don't have jeans with like holes in them or anything. Yeah, that would definitely be colder for sure.
Yeah, if they're ventilated.
I would say also, you have to also recognize though that just because Harmony and I are agreeing with each other, it doesn't really mean that we have the right opinion. We just have very similar opinions.
Oh, I do. That's a drag artist. I'm an arbiter of fashion and style.
Oh, true. I mean, I do literally have a degree in clothing design and construction, so I actually am kind of an expert in the topic. I just don't do that anymore. So I don't really consider myself like an expert, but like, I'm gonna be real. Like, if you know how to sew for like 5 seconds, you could make your own athleisure wear for like pennies. Just get some shitty nylon, some shitty lycra.
The other part is this just straight up not impressive craftsman-wise. Usually, it's
it's literally some shitty lycra and a serger. Boom.
stretch fabric.
Yeah. It's literally the thing, the option that the queens on Drag Race make when they don't know how to sew. It's like a stretch bodysuit.
Stretch gown. Stretch bodysuit. Oh.
Yeah.
Slay. Okay, so that's one of them done. That counted, right?
I don't know.
I look at my... Yeah, 1 out of 4 Mythic dungeons. Okay, Mythic 0 counts. Look at what the dungeon did to your drip. You're hideous. True. Look at that. Look at our ugly helmets.
Unlucky.
They're ugly helmets.
Must suck. Can't relate. I only wear hot helmets, and then I'm also...
How do we leave? Oh, right, we actually have to, like, leave, don't we?
Yeah, the old school way.
We get out of here quickly. It's out the front door.
I'm gonna hearth. Time to transmog, true. I can't wear jeans at certain friends' house because I always feel like I'm gonna overheat. Yeah, they're hot. I think jeans are very warm. Also, if you have like a warm jacket that's like long enough,
weird.
you don't need to like wear really warm pants all the time. And I live in Western New York. It is like actively snowing outside. I go out all winter in jeans and I'm fine. And it's fine. Do you know who Jim Baker is? Jim Baker. He's like a televangelist. Televangelist and criminal.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Sorry, he suddenly popped into my head. Have you ever seen the clip of him where...
True, I can't always say, hi, Papa. Yeah, I'm going to transmog it immediately, because it does not match my sleigh outfit.
That's a sleigh outfit.
I will say, like... It's whenever you're playing, Disc Priest, sometimes it's hard to tell. Oh yeah, you can do a settings, hide helmet and cloak, yeah. But I need to do this anyways. Choose my reward.
But what's it hard
They
to
all
tell?
suck. Like how much healing I'm doing at any given moment, because like, it's like I'm clicking on a health bar and it's going up.
Yeah, Disc Priest is a little different. That's true. This is true. Not to mention with Disc Priest, there's always a bunch of absorption that doesn't get tracked, like power word, barrier, and pain suppression or whatever. They literally like don't track that in Healbot ever.
You want to do it different then, or just keep doing Avatar Academy? Or
times. We can do whatever you want to do.
We could stand to go fly around to some different ones.
I mean, I hearthed, so I need to be summoned back if we're doing that one again.
Baba, how are you doing today? We're playing retail currently. So we're not doing classic anymore. I was getting tired of standing in a wheat field for literally like an hour straight.
I liked the wheat field personally. Also, hi Baba. I'm saying
we were
hi to your
literally doing a
chat.
quest where it's like we need to collect 8 sacks of wheat, and they like never spawn.
Yeah. They spawn like once every 20
It was
minutes.
taking us... We're getting our asses kicked by these mobs that were taking forever to kill, and I was like, you know what? I'm so done.
Yeah.
So done.
Jeans are not warm. You guys are crazy. Okay, one's in the chat if jeans are warm. Two's if they're not. Please. I need a poll. We're doing a poll. This is official. One's if you think
Like, they're
jeans
not
are
heavy
warm.
Winter. Well, also depends on like, are your jeans? Are you wearing jeans that are made out of like? Are you wearing like super thin, Amazon.com jeans that are made out of like, not cotton?
Southerner jeans must. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe jeans are different in different parts of the country and different parts of the world. Because I don't understand how you all vote in the poll. Pokemon, go to the polls right now. Vote in the poll. Are jeans warm? Because I'm really confused about this. Like, imagine you're in Florida. It's 100 degrees.
Yeah, wearing jeans in Florida.
It's
is
humid.
disgusting.
You're at Disney World. There's dads fighting. There's children crying. You're wet for some reason. And you're wearing jeans.
3 times a day.
Yeah, because it rains 3 times a day. And you're wearing jeans. Are you comfortable? In those situations, you're usually not wearing jeans because you're a sick fuck if you're wearing jeans at Disney World like that. You hated legs.
I went to San Diego too.
You hated your legs. I was like, you hate legs? What does that mean? You hated your legs growing up, so you wore jeans no matter what. Interesting. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll.
That's relatively close.
Legs. Legs. I hate
There we
you
go.
all.
Legs.
Legs. I hate it here. You're not a short enjoyer. I like shorts, but I also have thick thighs though. I have a flat ass, but I have thick thighs.
Halls of Infusion's fun at tier hold. Only breasts, no legs. That's so powerful.
Cancel legs. I hate them. Did you place an $800 Amazon order? It depends on what's in the order. What's in the order? When did I do glute extensions?
Yeah, like acrylic glute extensions.
Yeah, that's exactly what they meant.
Because it's close.
I do my entire workout using dumbbells in my house. Can I do glute extensions with dumbbells? I don't think that's possible. I usually do like hip thrusts with a dumbbell. I do deadlifts. Yeah, I do deadlifts. I just genetically, listen, God doesn't give with both hands, and he gave me these fat titties, but he gave me a flat ass. I'm sorry. It's just genetics sometimes.
I landed by accident. Die.
God doesn't give with both hands, literally. That's also why I'm dumb. I got fat tits, a flat ass, and a dumb brain.
Yeah, we're breasties. We call ourselves that all the time.
Yeah. With the breast friends.
Oh, now that you're here, I needed your opinion on this because I revealed a possible drag king name that I was going to have, and I got such a mild response from Adam about it. I'm developing a complex about my humor. What do you think of the drag king name Pall Bearer? You know, like a pallbearer? You know, like the guys that carry the coffins? That's a nice name. That's clever, right?
You didn't ask if it's clever. You said it's funny, and I said no. It's kind of sad.
It's funny and it's a nice name, and you said that's depressing.
Well, because it's like a funeral reference.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's not like ha funny.
It's a nice name.
I don't think people are gonna be like, oh, Pall Bearer. Hilarious. Like, it's clever.
You would say a cryptic sense of humor. I'm quitting. I'm never
quitting drag today.
I'm gonna be such a super serious drag king. How do we get to Halls of Infusion again? I forget where it's at. It's like somewhere in this multi-leveled complex.
I love that Audie remembers things about me that I don't remember even telling you guys. I live for that. Did I tell you guys I studied computer science for 3 years? I don't remember ever saying that live on stream.
Where's the entrance to this dungeon?
I don't know, I'm just waiting for a summons, because I'm that girl.
How far down is it? Oh, here it is. You like cryptic? I'm like losing my mind over it. It's clever. It's just morbid.
Yeah, it's very morbid. It's very you though. Like I could see you doing that as a drag name. But I also don't think Prince Harming is funny. It's not like a joke. You know what I mean? When I hear the name Prince Harming, I don't think like, oh, that's a stand-up comedian. Is that what you're going for?
What's a funny name to you then?
A funny name?
You make up a funny name.
Okay, well, like, so of queens that are actual queens, I think Rita Book is a hilarious name. Okay, well, I mean, I think that's very funny. Rita Book.
Hilarious.
Yeah, because it's like a read and it's also like a joke. I'm like, oh, that's she's gonna give me comedy.
I love Rita's name, but you think that's
waiting for Rita to unlurk and fight you directly.
I don't think it's Rita. I just think that it's the same level of just like a pun or like a play on words.
Izzy Hung. That's funny. Yeah, that's a good one. It is funny.
Wait, Halls of Infusion. I'm gonna make the mythic room.
Oh, so hold on. Let me do a shout out. Let me do a shout out. If y'all like drag,
Anyway,
you should definitely be following Baba as well.
My potential names and my current name are terrible, and Adam hates them.
I think your name is great. I just don't think it's a funny haha joke. Like I'm just saying, like, for context, like when I first heard Rita Book's name, I actually laughed out loud. It genuinely made me laugh. I think your names are clever.
By the way.
Even though I didn't understand your name. I didn't understand your name for like,
to get it, yeah.
for like 2 months. I
Do
didn't
those
get-
things give out
Yeah.
mail?
Kind of like, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the emotes, the lack of ads. I just didn't get it, but now that I get it, I think your name's great. Am I in the right dungeon?
I think we've tried to summon you.
I've ruined Harming's entire week. I know, I feel like I'm giving Harming a complex about all of his life choices.
Just like I'm like unraveling.
Also,
this
of course,
week.
Baba.
Everything's just
Everyone,
coming undone.
everyone, make sure you follow Baba. Incredible drag performer as
Please follow
well.
Baba.
Very funny.
Baba. Yeah, unlike some of us, Baba is extremely hilarious. Is very good at humor and jokes. And making people laugh and have a good time.
Listen, I think you're extremely funny. If you weren't funny, I would not be able to stream with you, like, probably at all. Especially not as much as we do. I pretty much only will play with you if you make me laugh, like, honestly. I mean, it's funny, yeah.
Thank you. I'm really just farming for compliments now. and it's
You do
working.
that a
Thank
lot,
you.
yeah. If the conversation veers away from you for more than 2 seconds, it always has to come back. And you
Well, I have to
require
be careful and
compliments.
steer this conversation because you'll take it into weird places if I.
Okay, listen, in my defense, it's because my chat is fucking unhinged. They were literally just having a simultaneous
You just have
conversation
to
about,
control,
like...
so I need to steer it sometimes. Back
Okay,
To my
well.
tits.
Well... We're not saying it's a bad name, Harming. We're just wondering if you really think it's a good name. Damn. I love that Marisol knew you for literally years and didn't understand your name. That's funny. That's comedy.
That's hilarious. Actually.
Like, she had no idea what your name was supposed to be.
That actually is so funny. Oh, we have people. I invite. They cancel. I invite.
Unhinged like my jaw. Actually, my jaw, I think, is actually unhinged at the moment.
Declined. Great. Did
Damn.
person invite? You signed up and then you declined.
Well, he didn't invite
Like,
fast
what
enough.
is up with that?
Hi, Cac. Hello, Bella.
Bella
Just...
says, I'm here for the gameplay.
Yeah. I'm sure that's why everyone's here, for the World of
Baba,
Warcraft dungeon
Actually,
gameplay.
extremely obvious, and that's why I am so confused when people don't get it.
Make
Especially
sure it's
people that watch a
Kultiran.
lot of Disney and stuff. It's like, wow. We have
Prince
people here that claim to
Harming.
love Disney and watch Disney all the time, but they don't understand a Prince Harming joke.
I think it's the I don't understand linguistics enough to explain why it doesn't make the connection in my brain, but it is something about, like, the H sound takes my brain to a different direction than, like, charming. You know what I mean? I don't know why. But, like, I just did not make that connection until, like, a month or 2 after I met you. But I'm also dumb, so... doesn't necessarily mean anything. Sounds like Kultira, and
No,
yeah, I'm
we've heard it
Kultira.
here. I'm changing my name to Izzy Hung because that's so much better. Clever.
I mean, it did make me laugh. I mean, do you want people to laugh when they hear your name, though? That's the real question.
No, I want people to get it after like a couple months.
After a couple of years of knowing you, you want people to go, oh! So, I do make you laugh. Val, you do make me laugh, yeah. Most people in chat make me laugh.
No, I don't necessarily want to have a funny name, but I think like a clever play on words on something like Paul Bearer.
Too much milkies in the breast can affect
Bro.
processing information. It's so true. It's so true, though. I spec'd all of my talent points into Big Titty. Didn't have any left for intellect, unfortunately. Unfortunately. That username looks comfortable? What does that mean? Oh, like when somebody says your outfit looks comfortable? Damn. Whose username?
Delete my Twitch.
Just rebrand
Maybe I should.
to 4dadbod. Just take his old name.
Maybe,
love that
maybe
you-
I'm just in the wrong field. Maybe I should be a dental hygienist or something.
Not a dental hygienist, please. That's like a nightmare
Maybe I
job.
really mistook myself.
Horrible nightmare job. Is this Ulduar? Are we in Ulduar? What is this?
Balls of Infusion. This is not. No.
It's like the same map almost. This is
This is an
weird.
old man.
B5 dadbod. When he said he was rebranding, I thought that's what he was gonna do.
Same. I thought it was
Honestly.
gonna be something like that. So it's literally like. I'm gonna be that person from the Addams family, the tall one. That doesn't speak. That has a deep
He
voice.
still has
Yeah.
never explained why he decided to do that. Like, what was the logic?
I think it's just he's tall and he has a deep voice, so Lurch. Yes. Mmm.
Yes. Mmm.
For me, that's the thought process. It makes sense to me.
Yeah, I guess so. You're a dental hygienist. I'm offended by how true that statement is. Are you really a dental hygienist, Mikey? Being a dental hygienist is like my nightmare job. I do not want to look in or touch other people's mouths ever. That is too intimate. Lurch.
Lurch.
I feel like I'm not doing anything well. I'm doing like 2 damage.
Just in general, or like in this dungeon?
In general. In life.
Okay.
Did you want to play any Dead by Daylight tonight?
I mean, we could. I'm having fun now that we're doing dungeons.
Yeah. I mean, we did like 3 hours of Classic. We're pushing on 3 hours of retail somehow, even though we've only done like 2 dungeons.
But it
we've-
takes a while to figure out how to even do things.
Yeah, well, that's the thing about retail. It's so complicated. That's why I don't love to play it on stream, because it's just like, I feel like it's complicated. It's harder to understand and to get into for like new people who don't know about WoW or like what we're doing. Whereas like in Classic, it's like, oh, you're in a field killing scarecrows. Work.
I'm in a field losing my mind. And that's understandable.
Harming is slowly unraveling in a field, dying to scarecrows.
I'm unraveling in a field looking for fucking oats. That's the reality.
You thought about a career change after cleaning a
I'm still
smoker's
in that
black
field
stained teeth.
mentally, I think. I don't think I ever left the field. It's like the Lost Island.
Well,
I'm like, you
true.
can leave.
The field
I'm
is
still
really a
in the
state of
field.
mind. Aren't we always in the field?
I'm gonna
Can you
wake
never
up in the
really
morning and I'm
leave
gonna
the
be in
field?
I'm like, this is how Adam feels when I tell him, you need to wake up, Adam.
Yeah,
It's time to wake up.
I hate that. Also, what are you saying in Russian, Wank Bagel? What is this Russian conversation happening?
Bagel is saying you need to wake up.
I hate that.
You've been asleep for too long.
He's just shocked
We're
that I
not
have my
going that way.
tits
I've never
out.
gone this
Oh.
direction. I didn't know this was an option.
Wake up, Pearl. I never looked at those Vladana dolls you guys were talking about. I should. I shouldn't, though. You know what? Never mind. I shouldn't. Because I already have too many
You really
specific
think
doll
that's a good
obsessions.
idea? Interesting.
Just like, it's already too much. Because that's the thing about doll collecting is that there's so many different types of dolls, and I collect so many different categories that it's like you have to eventually put your foot down and be like, I can't start a new collection of this type of doll. I am poor and I have no space. He likes the titties. Well, welcome in, Bellatrista. Bellatrissa. Is that your name? I'm glad you like the titties. I'm sorry I can't understand what you're saying. I do not speak Russian. Is that Russian? She. Herb Irvinger. What?
Am I like disconnecting? What's going on?
I don't know. These things are just not. You just can't hit that.
Oh
one for
yeah,
some
everybody's
reason.
lagging apparently.
It could just be server lag. Good old lag of the server. Oh, from Schitt's Creek. Oh, okay. A Schitt's Creek reference.
I've never taken this path before.
Yeah.
It's not the optimal Mythic Plus path, so I've never been here.
I have no clue where we are or what we're doing. So I love how you're like, it's not the most optimal path, and I'm a hardcore gamer, so I would never come this way, so... But at the same time, you're like, I hate
here when I was doing hardcore Mythic Plus.
You're like, I hate that WoW's so meta, and if you're not super meta, everybody hates you.
Hi Janelle! Yeah, we have Baba here enjoying the WoW content.
The whale.
What are you doing? This is actually the best path. Well, this is the one I never took before.
But you say this is the best path? Is it really? I don't know if I've ever been in this dungeon, honestly. But I didn't really play this expansion much before right now. Hi, Janelle! Can we get a shout out for Janelle? Oh, it's already happening. Never mind.
What are you doing, Janelle? What are you doing tonight?
How are you doing? Arid. What? Wait, what's arid? Oh my god, fucking Blobberella the other day was talking about how my butthole is not moist and I need to moisten it or some shit.
You don't moisturize it?
No! I don't
butter up your poop hole.
Why would I do that? What is I don't have to lube it up. I mean, there's nothing going in there. I'm a top diva. What a random ass statement. Well, because I thought about it because White Bagel just screamed arid, and somebody was saying that my butthole was like the Sahara Desert. But I'm just like, does everyone else just have a moist butthole, like just randomly? Is that normal? Like, see a doctor. Diva. Oh, your name's Arid. Hi, Arid. How are you?
Can't take this.
Please. You have to go. There's too much flow. There's too much flow.
Hi, Andy.
Hi, Andy. Ooh, I passed away.
You died. You had too many stacks of poison ivy here.
I was not paying attention. I was distracted by the statement, I have to go. There's just too much flow. What does that mean? I'm not sure.
I didn't know you played Overwatch, Janelle.
Because you're a good boy. Do people still play Overwatch?
I guess so.
I thought the Overwatch community like hates Overwatch now because of like something. Blizzard did something.
But not them like
Everybody
abandoning their game and not doing anything that they promised they were going to do with
Yeah,
it.
maybe that's what it was.
After they fucked up the monetization.
I never really played it. Overwatch sucks, but we can't stop playing it. Damn. You know,
This is
that
like
was
me with League. I can't really.
yeah. I was gonna say
compare.
that was me with League a while back, a long time ago. So I get it actually. Although people say the same thing about Dead by Daylight, but I disagree with Dead by Daylight. I think Dead by Daylight is actually pretty decent right now.
DVD's in a pretty good place.
Yeah, I think it's better than it's been in years, honestly. But people just like to complain.
I don't think me getting tunneled is the game's fault.
No.
I think people just hate me. And
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
I think that's valid. I think that's normal. Your bank account has $1 in it? Vanessa, please. Weren't you the one that was just asking?
WoW long.
Wait,
Got it,
was-
Randy.
Wait, does Andy play WoW?
I don't know. Andy, do you play WoW? If so, do you need to sign our charter for the Himbo Hooters Guild, please?
So you must join Himbo Hooters.
That's my new guild. Baba, do you want
$1
to join
is a-
Himbo Hooters? On Proudmoore?
I mean, $1 is $1. That's true. But $1 is also $1. Who was it that was just
But
asking if
also
they
in
should
this
spend
economy,
$800? Somebody just said, can I spend
you're on the Proudmoore
$800?
server, it makes sense. Maybe you have an alt that wants to be a Himbo Hooters or something? I don't know. I am forcing Adam to play retail.
Yeah, it's not my favorite. It's less than $1. You love straight sex with DA homies? What does DA mean?
What? Somebody didn't hide behind an iceberg.
It was me. The
You have your mains
homies.
too. I mean, if you want to have a main in Himbo
Oh,
Hooters,
like
you're
the
a rogue
homies.
reaper, so
Okay.
do you play? I don't really know, Andy. Does that count? you need Andy to do the dishes. Andy, do the dishes. And then come join Himbo Hooters.
You're a rogue griefer? Oh my god. Wait, Andy, you
Did you get
PvP?
I'm getting competing messages, and I trust Janelle more. If this is a contest.
Sex with the DA. Yeah, just having sex with the defense attorney. That's definitely what they meant. I'm sure. I've been trying to get Harming to PvP with me. We did one battleground.
You did one.
I don't think
And I
you
didn't
liked
hate
it.
it.
You didn't hate it?
I
Okay,
don't think I was
good.
good at it.
Well, it takes time to learn, and also we're super undergeared, so it's gonna take a while to get the
true.
gear, and then once you get the gear, you are like a god, and you just destroy people. And it sounds like Andy is a villainous rogue, which is honestly great. Hi, Kyo, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Kiyoshi?
Welcome back, Kyo. Yes, I did see there.
PvP is dead in WoW. I mean, you
just
say
feel
that, but
myself
like,
selfish.
people still do it though. The Mitch Joneses
Stop
of the
dying.
world
Stop
will
dying.
always Mitch Jones.
No, stop. Die!
Yeah, healers adjust.
How to adjust your health bar to be empty.
Just winding down for the night. Nice. What did you do today? Did you stream today? Healers adjust. Healers adjust. I'm standing in things. Healers adjust. Is this an LGBTQ friendly chat? They're LGBTQ, but they're not very friendly.
Same brain.
You play with your besties on a puzzle game? Oh, that sounds fun, Kyo.
You were playing with Aphasia, weren't you?
Why is there a bear? Wait, where's there a bear? The better question is, why aren't there more bears? Nice.
Backwards.
Bonus time of work.
You just worked a whole damn party today. Oh damn! Oh, for the Game Awards. Ooh.
Is the Game Awards?
Agreed.
Did it
Oh,
happen?
again. Wow. You saw the Alan Wake. I'm jealous.
Did that already happen or no?
It would already happen.
The Game Awards.
Which I was doing something Game Awards with related party. Slay.
Oh, work.
To find.
Slay. You'll find. I fear.
Why are you dying so much?
Healers adjust. You'll find I'm a healing main, so I don't know how to do mechanics as a DPS, so healers adjust.
You're the worst. You maybe prefer. I definitely prefer Final Fantasy 14. I think overall, but I've been enjoying getting back into WoW though, because healing feels much more involved in WoW.
Yeah. I would agree with like every
Also,
game.
now you're undead, so you can eat them after you kill them, killing all the gnomes.
Like with
Everybody get gear while I got stripes for a dragon.
with
Nice.
World of Warcraft healing is like my favorite healing of like any game that I've ever played.
That's the only reason I'm here. Which was like, if you were insisting on healing everything, I was gonna be like, okay, fine, we're just not playing WoW then.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind playing
I do
DPS.
like
I just
doing DPS,
I'm
yeah.
just better at healing. Like so I'm really learning like how to do it. Also, Art, have a great
Out here.
day.
Where's the exit? Is there an exit?
I have no idea. I don't know where we are or what's going on ever. To be real. To be true. You're undead so you can eat them. Oh, work. Be the change you want to see in the world.
Hearthstone, I'm being taken to the Telogris Rift, and I don't know what that is.
Hopefully it's good. You have to wake up in 4 hours. Adam is up on my PSC AFK as normal.
Get out.
It's always fun to see where you wake up after 6 rage. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about Twitch is like by the time you come back, you're always raided into somebody you've never heard of. Unless you're like me and you know like everyone at this point, but...
Oh, that's the Void Elf start. Oh yeah, I never assigned a thing after I faction changed this character.
Oh, nice.
We're just in like the Void area. Hi.
I love that for you. That's so
Bye.
fierce. It's giving fierce diva realness.
I gotta get all the way back to Maldragon. Give me a second. How many more people do I need for our charter?
I don't know. That's okay. Hi, Guanti. How are you?
Where's the charter? It got lost in my inventory. Wait, where is it? Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know how I
Looks like
got
an
here.
envelope.
I never know how I got anywhere, honestly.
Oh, here it is. Okay, we have 3 signatures. We need one more, and the guild can officially... Himbo Hooters can officially open for business. If
What
we
kind of
get one more
business are we
person
gonna
signed.
do?
I have a search bar in my inventory that's powerful. I'm learning so much. I'm gonna be a guild leader, and I don't even know how to search my inventory.
I love that for you. Just tell me some weird shit. Oh no.
Hooters.
Oh no.
What's that? What's this thing up here? Where's that portal go? Don't get distracted.
I don't know. Literally me flying in circles all the time.
You'd be like, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? As you're like up and down and dive-bobbing around. I'm like, stop, you'll see me. Oh, this random still in our party. That's like...
Yeah. Do we want to do another one?
Do you want to join Himbo Hooters?
the rando.
Should have sent him a signature signing.
Are they real?
Okay, back up.
Is what real?
They set my thingy there.
Is what
Oh, they're in a
real?
guild already. Boom. Maybe we can win him over.
Not a needy bottom.
What a meaty bottom. You like those?
I do like that, yeah. Needy and greedy. You can be greedy, there are enough tops
there
here.
last time I played.
Do you think there's a shortage of
Keep us on at
tops?
least.
Do you think the top shortage is real?
No, I think bottoms are just very loud. They just hear each other. I got a Rumble coin. I don't know what that is.
Please.
Be a strong silent top.
There's a shortage of tops willing to top you. Damn. That sounds like a skill issue, Misfire. I'm sorry. 'Cause they're out there. And also, if I'm being honest, I feel like tops would usually have lower standards than bottoms in my experience.
Wow, that's a permanent thing for the mobile game.
Loud ass bottoms. They're trying to
Maybe
attract
Remaker
me.
Rando won't leave. I could just kick him.
You can, yeah, unless he wants to do more. Oh, or you could kick
Oh, he's
him.
gone. He heard us talking shit.
Earlier today,
Alright,
we
let's
were
go to the Ruby
called
Life Pool, I guess.
tight.
We'll do a different one.
Where is this?
I'm having fun with the dungeons. Now that we're doing dungeons, it's fun.
Yeah, they're okay.
Where is Ruby Life Pools? I forget.
I have no clue.
Is it in Waking Shores?
Tops and verse don't complain as much. Bottoms, on the other hand.
It's like right here, isn't it? Oh yeah, Ruby Life Pools. It says it on the map, idiot. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait, mark on the map. There we go.
To access a bottom. I think he is, isn't he? I've certainly seen his bottom. Uninvited, by the way. I didn't ask for this. It's just it just happened to me. He always insists he's not. Just want to make that clear. Never have I ever asked one of my mods to show me any part of their body. But unprovoked, I have been shown parts of Axel's body many times. Did Adam add BTTV? I thought I did. Is it working?
Start a group. Blackrock Hold. Nope, not that one. Ruby Life Pools, title 0. Mythic. List group.
That's BTTV, okay. Then yeah, then I added it. Thank God I'm not a mod then.
We're going to Ruby Life Pools, by the way.
I will wait for my summon. Like a good boy.
Lazy top.
Yes, a lazy top, a sloppy top, that's who I am. Sloppy and lazy. Messy, awful.
Floppy, floppy, lazy, toppy.
Yeah. A problem. Consistently. Like that's...
I forgot there was booze in that.
Like, Bagel, literally the first time I ever met Axel, he just DM'd me photos. It's like one of my first interactions with him. So, both. Gonna go with both. Who's your favorite straight mod named Punished?
Big swig.
Yes, and.
You had a feeling, Baba, I'm literally here drinking sample packs of a energy drink that I'm going to be partnered with just to give it a try before I agreed. And I was like, let's just put like 3 or 4 shots of vodka in it.
Is it
See
good with the
how it goes.
vodka?
It was pretty good.
That's a
But
high
I forgot that it
thing.
had vodka in it. And I took a huge like chug of it. And I was like, oh, yep, there it is.
That That is so funny.
It's there.
I love that for you.
I did finish it off. It is good though. Listen, I need to like try these products out in a way that I'm going to be using them.
Yeah.
And it's going to be in drag, drinking them, sometimes with alcohol.
Hi Shane, what level are we doing? We're max level. We're just doing mythics. Yeah, you should, what mythic? We're just doing mythic zeros right now.
We're doing a weekly for the mythic dungeons.
Yeah, for the vault. For the vault. We're like, I just made this character. I used my level 70 character boost to get this character. Because my druid on my original server was still level 60, so I just made a new druid over here.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the life pool.
Which I kind of regret. I should have just leveled up my current druid, but I didn't want to pay for the server transfer.
Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I love the little owl noises that he makes. Does this count? I'm not sure. I'm being told it does, but what do I know?
Yeah, I'm at 2 out of 4.
Apparently this counts. Is the gear still the same like item level or no? You don't have to be on the same server. No, we don't have to, but we wanted to make a guild. That was the reason.
We wanted to.
So yeah, I mean, I could have just leveled my druid and like not server transferred, but we couldn't have been in a guild together. We're on Proudmoore now, but my original druid was on Blade Fist. This is my OG server. Your consensual salute. I'll show anything with permission, like a good boy. Oh. Well, well, well. Ooh, I got knocked into stuff. This is not my fault. I'm a good person, I promise. Promise I'm not a villain. I promise. Oh my god, please.
Right? Everything's cool. Everything's fine. Everybody's alive. Look at that.
All your mains are Alliance and Proudmoore. That's very gay.
The correct choice.
Very gay coded. See, Harmony was talking about how like old school WoW was like really like, not old school, but like when he first started, it was really like homophobic. But I never had that experience, and I wonder if it's because you played Horde. Because I think all the gays were on Alliance, honestly. And all the like incel like straight dudes were on Horde.
My liege.
My liege. Maybe I'm wrong though. Any gay Horde? Do we have any gay Horde in chat? One's in the chat if you're a gay Alliance, two's if you're a gay Horde.
I mean, like, the game was quite literally homophobic before, where you couldn't, like... You literally couldn't mention you were gay or else you get banned.
Yeah, but the people were never
Real
homophobic.
world topic.
Like, I never had an issue with the people being homophobic,
I get called the F-Sir for being a blood elf.
Yeah, like, that never happened to me. And I played a Night Elf healing druid. But I feel like people just expected me to be gay, because I was a druid healer.
Maybe that's it.
You were having a guy try to groom you? Really? You would think Horde would be gay? The Horde cities are ugly, and the gays don't like that.
Yeah. Well,
like
Silvermoon's nice.
Silvermoon's nice, but nobody
lying.
goes there. It's like a dead city. I mean, nobody goes there anyway anymore.
You should
but,
definitely
like,
do your Danny again at some point, because it's really cute.
the Danny was really cute. And I lived. Monster fuckers? I guess that's true. I mean, Taurens are cute. I called you.
Moving. Y'all aren't moving.
I moved. Healers adjust.
You got hit.
I moved out of it as it was happening. Ogrimar's a vibe, but it's an ugly vibe though. Ogrimar's uggo. Stormwind is so much prettier than Ogrimmar. Also,
It's just easier.
Darnassus is really pretty too. Ironforge is ugly. I'll give you that. But it's still cool. It's like a cool city. It's like, it reminds me of like the Undercity. It's like not pretty, but it's like a cool
The
concept.
Undercity is really nice. I love the Undercity.
Yeah. Like I don't think it's like aesthetically pleasing, but it's
no.
really cool looking. You like the lava? Yeah, the lava's cool. I like
the
the
soundtrack is also a vibe.
Undercity.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't spent a ton of time there, so I actually don't know like the music or anything. Like the Horde City I've spent the most time in was Ogrimmar, and that's because of the Siege of Ogrimmar, which is a dungeon or a raid, and then also because I used to like do world PvP and like go into Ogrimmar and like ruin people's lives. Hi, Ashleyams. Can you just pronounce it lava? Lava? How did I say it? Lava? Ashleyams. Ashleyams, what are you doing, Ashleyams?
I would
How's your
definitely
day?
be playing in a Forsaken if they could stand up straight.
Ooh. You said scoliosis be damned. You don't like bad posture? Is that a deal breaker for you?
It sucks for glam. Like trying to look at your outfit.
Oh,
while you're hunched
true.
over, it sucks.
Americans say lava. Lava. The lava. True. Get a good bed. Have a good night, Art. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, apparently that's what happened to all of the Uggo bisexuals, was they got thrown into the lava. That's why all the bisexuals are so hot. At least this is what I've been told by chat. I don't know if that's true.
We'll never tell. Oh.
I need to keep on my moon conform. Must not be Canadian? I'm not Canadian. But I am standing in fire. Healers adjust. I'm gonna be an absolute nightmare to play WoW with.
You're starting to enjoy the DPS role, I can tell.
Newfies also say, oh, we don't say dat over here in Newfoundland, eh? We say Lovu. Did I get it? Have you ever seen that musical? There's a musical about Newfoundland. It's called Come From Away. It's fun. I saw it once. It's like the only thing I know about Newfoundland. I did so good. Thank you. Well, I think it's because I feel like with the Newfoundland accent, it's like it's similar. It's almost like the Maine Islander accent, like how everybody in like Stephen King books talks. And I've read a lot of Stephen King books, so I feel like that's why I kind of get
That's
it.
how you relate back to it.
Yeah, it's the Stephen King like I live on an island and talk weird vibe. This is why we hate mainlanders. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it's called. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Well, I got it.
Exactly. You were talking about how you need to like set up a like a stream deck. I need to do the same. I have a stream deck. I just don't use it.
Oh right, you were there when I was playing that clip.
Yeah. Because I hadn't started streaming yet. Because I was like an hour late.
You were super late, yeah.
Yeah, that's very me though.
Okay.
I'm glad that we're close enough now where you have accepted that I'm just late to everything.
Yeah, I just know it's gonna happen.
Yeah. That's part of why I usually hate doing like collabs and stuff with other streamers is because like I'm never on time to anything. And like I feel really rude when somebody's like be here at this time and I'm just like I know I'm gonna be late.
Yeah.
But like I also just know I'm gonna be late.
Enough to like disappoint me.
What'd you say? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it was a compliment. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You join the next one. If you are a tank, best skill, then yes.
Yeah, we need a tank. We need a tank.
Nobody wants to tank these days. You am tanks? Like, yes.
Oh my god, work. Nobody wants to tank ever. That's always been a thing in WoW. Fighting tanks has always been a
I wish I could
struggle.
enjoy it.
My problem with tanking is that I'm dumb, and like the tank is basically like the party leader. Like they have to like know where to go and what to do, and I never know where to go or what to do.
So powerful. Main tanks are so powerful.
I mean, yeah, they are, but also like you have to like know where to go, and I'm dumb. I'm a dumb. You like tanking, Hyo? Do you really? Are you a tank enjoyer? I love that journey for you. Okay, great.
Thank you, champion. The
We did it.
Lightnings are safe for the moment, but the Primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Okay, great. Okay, great. You've trained pretty much in Final Fantasy. Oh, interesting. I've always been a healing main in any MMO I've ever played. But then, I don't know. The problem is that, like, suddenly everybody's like, well, I want to heal because healing's really fun now. I'm like, fuck you. I healed back when healing wasn't fun. And I did it because we needed a healer. Back in, like, fucking Burning Crusade and, like, Wrath of the Lich King and shit, where, like, healing was, like, a struggle. Well, Wrath wasn't too bad. Burning Crusade was a nightmare, though. Especially being a druid healer. It's awful. But, like, somebody had to do it. Okay, great. Okay, great.
Why did they not make like convenient exits?
I don't know. Why are there always little?
Talk to that person.
There's always little dudes following me, like giving me quests at all times. I guess I should be flattered.
Yeah, this one will fly me back at least, I suppose. But, like sometimes they give NPCs like this, and other times they just don't. They're like, good luck.
Yeah. Why are you guys kissing
like, well, what if
fish?
my Hearthstone's on cooldown?
I like tanking, I just don't know any of the DF to... Yeah. That's my problem too. Don't put your lips on the fish, guys. You'll get every disease. The previous kisser had plus some fun fishy bacteria.
Especially the old ones.
Oh yeah, it's a Newfoundland thing. Oh yeah, you guys like kiss a fish. I forgot about that. That was in the musical. Come From Away.
Right. You stand out.
Wait,
Enemy,
where is Newfoundland? Is that on the East Coast?
Invite to group.
Is that on the East Coast? Yes. Oh, so that's probably not that far away from me, actually. You like druids, you play WoW, but usually tank when you did work. It's Far
I was gonna
East.
ask
Oh,
if
okay.
you wanted to join our guild charter, but you are a horde.
Not a
Where to?
horde.
What dungeon do we want to do next?
I don't know. What are the gay ones?
I'm like trying to remember what the dungeons are. They've added new ones too.
Yeah, that one
So
we
I'm like, I
did
don't
looks
even know what those
new.
are. That one was definitely the one we did for the heroic that first time. Yeah, I no idea what that was.
Hi, oh my
Apparently it's a
daisy.
mega dungeon.
I have no idea what
That's all
that
I know.
is. Is it a person?
Let's look through. Yeah, like I don't know what what's the Everblue.
It's the most eastern
Sort of.
point in North America. Oh yeah, isn't Newfoundland? You guys have your own time zone, right? Are you the one who told me that, Miss
Forest.
Suspicious? You have your own time zone, just for you.
Azure Vault. Let's do the Azure Vault. Azure Vault.
That's so wild.
Azure
just to be
Vault. Let's do
different.
it. Sounds great. +0.
Where is that? Where are we going? What are we doing?
The Azure Vault.
The Azure Vault.
Yeah. Oh wait, we don't have to list it. We have people now. Right.
Work. My map's still fucked up. I never fixed my add-ons, so I don't know where you're going.
Your map is still fucked up.
Yeah.
It's been weeks. Day one, I was
my
like, all
defense.
right, you haven't played this in a long time.
It's been 1 week.
It's been like 2 weeks.
Have you not learned by now that I don't do things? I don't get things done. I have a water bill sitting next to me that is probably past due, and I need to pay it. But I always put it off
Wait,
because
they're
in my brain I'm like,
cross-faction now. I thought they were cross faction next expansion.
yeah, that's what I heard.
Who's been lying to me? Who's
Probably
lying to me?
Venestra. Sounds like Venestra.
I need to
Are
figure
your
this out. Like,
tits
who's
contoured?
currently lying to me?
Yeah, my tits are like a little bit contoured, yeah. Just a tiny bit.
They have to do the same round. They can do cross faction.
Just a little bit of shadow under them. They look slay. Oh, thank you. I would just put like a tiny bit of shadow under them because it just looks better on camera. And also, I've been streaming with Harming so much lately that I have to do something.
So we can do cross faction guilds now, but we still can't do overworld content together or queue together.
What? That sounds like WoW. I got stuck. I'm just gonna wait for my summon.
I just took the taxi.
The taxi.
No, I'm not joining your guild. I'm making my own guild. Bella Mist. I'm not
The
joining
aggression.
self-awareness. I'm trying to get people to join Himbo Hooters. Get out of here. Okay.
Himbo
Bring out my
Hooters.
aggression. I don't know what it is.
The himbos, thembos, and herbos.
They try to invite you to. That's gross. Why are they trying to poach my employees at Himbo Hooters?
My map is fucked. I don't know why. It's one of the. It's like an outdated add-on that's fucking it up. I don't know what's wrong with it. But yeah, no, like my map is fucked up. Like, it's saying like all the way over here, but I'm not. Where am I? I'm not
Epic,
sure.
I think those are all able to. But you can't queue for like Raid Finder cross faction, though, right? You can't queue for anything cross faction.
Show what? The add-ons? I can show add-ons. Let's see.
Show add-ons, King.
I have so many add-ons that are probably like out of date.
I finally made it.
I'm probably not even using like 90% of these. Like, I don't even know what half of these are. Like, what the fuck is Swatter? Show add-ons. Ooh, woo. At 200 subs, I show add-ons. One's in the chat if you want me to show add-ons. Two's if you're not sure. I'm so hungry. I ate a Borgor before stream. Oh, I have cookies here. Oh, it's time to eat these Oreos.
Last night's after stream meal was cheesy breadsticks.
Cheesy who?
That was my entire meal. I ate cheesy breadsticks. Because they were just in the pantry, and I was like, these are gonna go bad soon, so I gotta eat them.
Mood. That's such a vibe. Not I showed you my add-ons, please respond. Do we want a Fury Warrior? Yeah.
Technically, you can't be created PvP? Interesting.
You can join our guild.
Hmm?
You should make me an officer.
Oh, are you not? Well, we don't have a guild yet. We can't
Oh.
make anyone an officer.
Yeah, we want you. Come join. Invite Gargle Blast. Okay. We'll get you to sign our charter.
These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they
What did she say about the gays?
the sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Not the gays. What are they doing? I will never forget. I was watching Casey Tron when she was like, Pride this year sucked. Gays, you better do better next year. It was like a work. I love Casey Tron. She's such an icon.
So true.
I feel like Casey Tron is the epitome of an ally. It's like when I think of an ally, I think Casey Tron.
Once,
First thought.
Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from the
Healers adjust. I'm gonna die.
looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you
I'm a plant. Healers adjust. I've been turned into a plant. How does the self-awareness guild
Created everything you could to prevent that.
not know that nobody wants to join their guild? Was the guild called self-awareness? That's funny. My health bar is not topped off. Healers adjust.
I'm going to literally murder you in the game.
I don't know what you're talking about. This place sounds so peaceful. Why are we killing all the trees? It's so like a zen in here.
Says the vegan that will just unprompted just kill random cows out in Elwyn Forest.
I mean, they're
Just
NPCs.
because they're there.
Well, maybe I wanted to feel something. The Self-Actualization Guild.
sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way.
Used elemental bands. Ooh.
I feel like... Wait, what is self-actualization? What does that mean?
It's like when you actualize yourself.
Am I currently not actual?
It's like when I go, I am God's chosen himbo. I am God's chosen himbo. I am God's chosen himbo. You know?
I don't know. I don't understand.
I'm actualizing me being God's chosen himbo because I am God's chosen himbo.
It's your ideal version of yourself.
I believe it, therefore I make it true for myself. That I am God's chosen himbo.
Is it working?
I mean, am I God's chosen himbo? I think so.
I mean, that seems intangible with little benefit, but work.
You
Next.
have discovered one of my locations.
You're fulfilled in everything you want in life, basically. Oh.
I incorporated
Merlin, are you fulfilled in everything you want in life?
Looking to add fulfillment to your dull life? then come be a part of the greatest musical sensation ever to Bikini Bottom and forever be adored by thousands of people you don't know.
Is this your
Not to mention
Napoleon
free
Dynamite
refreshments.
impression?
No, this is me quoting the entirety of SpongeBob SquarePants Band Geeks.
Ooh.
'Cause it's
I don't like SpongeBob.
stuck in my head. Why are we friends?
I'm not sure. Not a fan, not a SpongeBob enjoyer.
Interesting.
I mean,
No
what's
wonder
in
you
the
don't
chat if you
enjoy
like
good drag
SpongeBob?
names.
Is SpongeBob a good drag king name? Two people like SpongeBob. Wait, Miss Auspicious, are you a drag performer, or do you just have a drag performer type name? You have a very drag queen-esque name. I'm just curious. Is SpongeBob like a drag thing? Because Mistfire is a drag queen.
You're over here claiming to enjoy millennial things, chuggy things, but you're not enjoying SpongeBob.
I just always felt like it was kind of annoying.
The only good chuggy thing we have.
That's not true. We had Hocus Pocus.
Yeah.
Hocus Pocus was good.
Is that ours?
Bank Bob. Wait, what? Bank Bob took 40 Benadryl. Now he's in the Shadow Realm. What are you saying? So many boots the house down, Queen Mama slay.
We want to do that Keystone? Sure, I've never done that dungeon in my life. What could happen? I mean, we have a full group, so I don't feel bad if it goes wrong.
That's true, yeah.
I think it could be fun. It could be interesting. I think it could be slay.
I also am just not
I've
doing
had
a lot of
like 4
damage,
shots of vodka at this
unfortunately.
point. I think I'm in the right headspace to try a blind mythic +4. Why not?
Unless you wanted to play any Dead by
I
Daylight
say a
tonight.
little.
Did you care for any Deborah tonight?
I mean, if we're gonna be playing that tomorrow.
True. True.
It's easy slay.
You did drag 5 years ago? Yeah. So all of the drag performers are SpongeBob enjoyers, it sounds like.
No!
SpongeBob off 40 Benadryl real. What does that mean? Who didn't make it? Oh, you didn't make it?
No, it wouldn't let me click on it in time.
Interesting, interesting. What is SpongeBob? Who is she? I feel like this is a meme I'm not understanding. Hi, Nikolai, how are you?
So beautiful.
Check Discord.
I need to target something first.
All for me.
Oh, hell no. SpongeBob took 40 Benadryl. Okay.
I don't have a target.
Pretty good here. You've been up since 3 a.m. Cozy, my sleep schedule. Yeah. I mean, my sleep schedule is fucked, so you're in the right place. This is a place of fucked up sleep schedules, actually. That's like the norm here.
Even for you.
Yeah, it is though. I've been sleeping like really badly and like going to bed way too late.
We have like a similar schedule for like when we do things, when we're supposed to be up and doing things, and you've
Yeah.
been even like...
My
just
sleep
all over
schedule's
the place.
almost so fucked that it's almost normal again, actually. That's the craziest part. Like waking up at 5 a.m. is like not that far from like normal. That's how fucked it is.
Scary.
I know. That's crazy. If you fuck up your sleep schedule enough, you just become normal again. Huh.
I think that's like Marisol's.
Yeah. Marisol's
strategy.
schedule is just don't sleep and then wake up 3 hours late for work. Like literally. I feel like every single day she's like, I was an hour late to work, and I'm like, girl, you're gonna get fired. Like every single day she's late to work.
Oh, she makes it to the gig on time.
But then Marisol will also play like 8 hours of DBD with us when she's not even streaming, so it's like that's on her.
Consequences would be dire.
Need to target something first.
Your work sleeps till like noon. Yeah. Ooh. I pulled these frogs randomly for fun. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to. That was not intentional. I was looking at chat and tab targeting. All good. What if I want you to yell at me? What if I want to be punished? What if I deserve to be punished? Being a normie? Ew, yeah. Well, well. Hi, Captain. How are you? How is it going? Are you having fun? Old SpongeBob hits hard. New SpongeBob gives me nightmare, feel anxiety. Wait, what?
Hey,
There's a
new SpongeBob's
new?
terrible. The
There's a
old
new
SpongeBob's great.
SpongeBob? I thought
SpongeBob
SpongeBob like
is
was
like
over.
Never. We wish it was. It's like not. It hasn't been good for a very, very, very long time.
Huh. Is it like made by the same people?
I mean, it's Nickelodeon, but I don't even think the original creator works on it anymore.
Damn. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of tricky when that happens. This SpongeBob is cursed. The OG creator's dead. Oh, so they were like, let's just ruin his entire body of work by continuing it badly. I love that
Ruin
for
his
him.
legacy.
I love when that happens. I feel like that's gonna happen to like South Park.
Hi.
I disengaged the wrong way. I live.
You did that to yourself?
Well, I got knocked back and then I went to like a leap forward, but I disengaged instead. I think I teleported to the wrong place. Oh no.
Well.
Oh, I don't know where to go.
Oh, ritual summoning. Okay, here we go.
Oh, thank God we have a warlock in the group. I
Look at
like
that,
genuinely
look at that.
lost. Thank you for the summon. They did literally everything he didn't want them to do. I love that for him. I hope when I die, somebody just shits all over my legacy and does everything I don't want them to do.
I can arrange that.
Warlocks are super useful. I mean, this is true. This is true. You left a bear. You know, I love that for you, Captain. I think I was supposed to, like, go over there or something. I don't know. Listen, I'm not smart.
I know.
I'm also like, I'm better at, like, I can, like, I feel like healing is like more to do, but I'm better at managing healing and doing mechanics than DPS. Like, doing a DPS rotation while doing mechanics is like way more complicated in my brain. I don't know why. But just experience. I have way more experience healing, so it's like when I'm just like having to press a rotation, I cannot keep up with mechanics, and then I flop.
Mother. Let's see if the scale is. Ooh, a medallion of delusion, perfect for me. Feed my
Like
Jillibu.
censor my tits on my VOD. Could you imagine? Whoa, my gosh, is Hot Man. Hi, Detroit, how are you? Is Hot Man? Is Hot Man.
Are we so slow? What's going on?
I think it's a mechanic, I don't know.
I can't even. Why are we so slow?
I don't remember how this fight works.
I can only dispel so fast.
Have you considered doing it faster?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you know who you are, what kind of person you are, that's all that really matters. Work. Oh, I actually kind of did some damage because of the Starfall. Whenever there's like an AoE situation, I actually do a little bit of damage. Teeniest bit.
Magic is dangerous,
It's nice.
but he meddles
Yeah.
with it anyway.
Back in my day, I was a
Where are we
prop
going
pally.
now?
Oh, I love that.
I placed him in
Back in my day, I was a Rester Druid, and then I was a Discipline Priest, and I was a Holy Priest, and then I was most recently a Dragon thing, but now I'm a Druid again.
champion. You did.
Eskiel, were you the one with the keystone that wanted to do something? I don't even know where that dungeon
Thank you.
is.
Good night, Mikey. Thanks for hanging out.
Once.
Oh, look, is Hot Man. Sexy nice chest. Wanna marry. I am Prince of Europe. I will give you many things, BB. That actually, I know you're joking, but there was a guy once who was like offering me marriage, and he was like, we're gonna honeymoon in fucking Italy and like do all these things. And I was like, that's so powerful.
What flight do you?
That didn't mean he could afford it.
No, I just think it's funny that it's like, I'm literally a random, just like a random dude on the internet who plays video games for a living. And somebody looks at me and they're like, I want to marry you instantly.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then you can show me where the dungeon's at.
Okay, I have no idea where I'm going, so I'm gonna hearth. I'm gonna wait for my summons. At this point, I refuse to learn because my map is broken. There's so much strength in stating that, yeah. Also, I have more Oreos, and I'm gonna eat them because I'm fucking hungry. I thought a Borgor was gonna be enough food for today, but it was not. I'm starving. There's someone like that out there for everyone. I mean, I will say the irony of like the whole like lusting after a streamer thing is that at the end of the day, most streamers I know spend more time streaming than doing anything else. So it's like being in a relationship with me is literally just like I'm streaming 90% of my life. And like, I don't know. I live in the house. Be a messy bitch. Like, I don't have a lot of redeeming qualities other than like, I don't know. I'm here. What did you say?
That's like a skill question. You know how to spend a lot of money on dolls.
Yeah, I'm really good at spending a lot of money that I don't have. On things I don't need.
Sitting down. Okay, I'm here.
I'm great at being on camera for ungodly amounts of time. That's about
Different
it.
amounts of right on.
Big heart. Yeah, they like my big personality. Hasn't
really
said
cool
I need to make a Twitter where I show my big personality, the outline of my big personality. I think he's right. I need to make a Twitter where I show the outline of my big personality.
How do I ride?
I trust him. He's a professional.
Right-clicking, it doesn't do anything.
I live in a purple room that smells of cat piss, eating cold Taco Bell, and not washing his hands. I guess that's someone's type. At least I'm not Mitch
Wait,
Jones, and I'm not
from
like...
different factions that even though we're party members, we can't like ride a two-person mount together.
That's funny.
That's funny.
Mitch Jones literally
let me write
pisses
you
in
the
bottles
overall.
while he's streaming, and I think that's so powerful. Like, at least it's just cat piss, it's not human piss. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Could be both.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? The only thing
Where am I
stopping me
going?
from doing both is myself. Okay, I eat more Oreos before I pass away from starvation. I have to work out today. I've had a rough week of like not working out. And now I'm eating Oreos.
Look for the for this portal.
What? Goon in front of Chucky on Deebs. Like, do I want to play DBD? Is that what you're asking? I've actually never done a workout stream. I've considered it, but I don't know if people would care.
I could do like a Ring Fit stream on my Switch. Oh.
We do a workout stream
Underwater?
together.
Swimming into a giant whirlpool underwater.
You follow a lot of fitness streamers? So do I.
Flush.
But like, I swear every fitness streamer I follow has like 10 viewers. I don't know why.
This is fun.
That's why I'm always confused, because I'm like, if these actual personal trainers who are like roided bodybuilders get like 10 viewers, then like, why would somebody watch me do a fitness stream?
Laugh at it.
I know of Bajir, yeah. I don't like know him personally. But Bajir's different though, because he does his like fitness stuff like while he's gaming. A couple to get like 50 to 100, yeah. That's still rough though. I mean, because the thing is like, as like shitty as it sounds, it's like, when it comes to streaming, if you're not hitting like certain points, then it's like almost not even worth it to stream. You know what I mean? It's like better just do it alone, like off stream. So it's like, I don't know. He does his workout streams in the morning. Does anyone see my sweaty thighs? I mean, there's places that they can see that. That exist. Places that exist where that's visible.
We ready?
Yeah. Already. So ready. We game. We go. We slay. We boots. I need to bind that.
I don't have a target.
You do workout streams, but there's not many guy streamers doing those kinds of streams. Well, I mean, I think a lot of the guys who do workout streams are usually straight. And I think that's also part of the problem, is that it's like, at the end of the day, that appeals more to a gay audience. So I think, like, for me too, like, when I watch workout streams, I'm usually not that interested in the person doing them, because it's just like a boring straight guy who's like really hot. But like, being really hot doesn't like make a streamer interesting enough to watch for like hours. So yeah, I get it.
I need to target something first.
You didn't seem plenty of gay friendly, but that's mostly straight to the comments. Yeah, like I watched Gorilla Gaming do a workout stream once, and I think he did pretty well, if I remember correctly. He usually does okay with his workout streams, but it's never as popular as his gaming content. That's sort of the ultimate struggle of like the queer community on Twitch. It's like you have to pick one of the like pre-approved quintessential LGBT games, and that's how you become successful.
Welcome in, White Wolf. You wonder how many rains you slept through. You assumed you fell asleep watching yesterday's youth. Yesterday's youth raided me, so you've only slept through one raid. Welcome in.
Good old yesterday's youth. Alex and his normie sleeping schedule. Sleeping during the night like a noob.
Right.
Nighttime sleeping for noobs.
I love that you ran that AoE into 2 other people.
You're welcome. We gotta keep you on your toes. Healers adjust. You should catch Gorilla Gaming's workout streams mostly on Fridays. He goes an hour or 2 during those days. Yeah. That's the other thing about workout streaming, is that like you have to do something else too, or else you're gonna have like a 1 to 2 hour stream. Which like Twitch doesn't like that. Twitch wants you to stream for like 8 hours. Like that's real. Like Twitch really does, the algorithm punishes you if you don't do like long streams usually. Gorilla Gaming's great? Yes, he is. He sure is. He's a cutie. He's also super chill and nice. Super chill and nice friend. You're suffering because you can't stand DBD. Oh, you mean like in the sense of like all the gay streamers play DBD? Is that what you mean? Because yes. Well, yes.
Well, yes.
I mean, I get that a lot. That's the thing. It's like the catch-22 of like the queer community only caring about like 2 games is that it's like all you ever see is content from those 2 games. And then people are like, I wish you guys played something else. And then it's like we play something else, and like for instance, if I was playing DBD right now, I'd probably have like double the viewers that I have right now. Like that's just the reality of being like a gay streamer on Twitch. And like honestly, the fact that like I'm even where I am right now playing something that's not DBD is actually like kind of impressive. Like,
remarkable.
Kudos to you guys for showing up for a WoW stream. I appreciate you.
I want to make this a thing. Like, I want to be able to play other stuff.
Yeah, no.
I love
Same.
I love DBD, but like, I also want to be able to stream other things and not just have to relegate this to like only non-streaming time, because I don't have a lot of that.
Yeah.
I need to target something first.
You wear your boyfriend's socks, kind of like when people take their boyfriend's hoodie. Is that weird? Do you wear them because they smell like his feet? Is that why? It's
Do you
not
wash
weird,
them, or are you
it's
wearing
just
them
like-
dirty? That's different.
Yeah, it's a little kinky.
I don't have a target.
She's giving kink queen.
Here, come here. Come here. Come here.
Thank you.
Good zap.
Healers adjust. Heal me. I'm not chopped off. Heal me. You've never seen this game outside of your stream, but I've been here since the start. You should play different games every day. Unless I default Fortnite, Starfield. As in, like, you're a streamer and you try to play a different game every single day. Is that what you mean? Or just like in your life? Because like, so I guess the way that I think about it is that it's like I feel very fortunate that like I'm a full-time streamer and I can like I feel like blessed that I am able to do that. Blessed. The problem though is that I pretty much have to play Dead by Daylight. Like it's very linked to Dead by Daylight, but also like that was very intentional. Like I chose Dead by Daylight as the game to like build most of my community around because I knew it was like a good choice, like logically, and then also like it's a game that I enjoy playing enough where I can play it for like 50 hours a week and not go insane. But at the same time though, it's like I do very much have to play Dead by Daylight or else like I wouldn't be able to afford to be a full-time streamer. On stream, yeah. But I made that as like a conscious decision because my brain was like, okay, I could play Dead by Daylight for a living or I could continue to sell insurance for a living. Like, what would I rather do? And the answer is play video games. But the video game has to be mostly Dead by Daylight. But that's fine. Like, I'm not complaining. I'll never complain about like playing video games for a living. It's just that like I think like when you watch a streamer a lot and you see them doing the same thing over and over again, you could be like, well, I would love to see you try this thing. And it's like everybody says that, but then when this streamer tries it, like a half of their community doesn't show up. So it's like there's only so much of that kind of stuff you could do. But WoW seems to be going well.
Yeah, overall, like things are pretty good here for us.
Yeah.
I think we could, you know, if we're starting out this way, I think we could drum up more interest in it over time too.
Yeah. It also has to do with like what does Twitch want you to do too, and like a lot of people don't realize that, but it's like your algorithm is also tied to your game category, and there's a big difference in homepage views for me when I play a game like Dead by Daylight and I play other games, and it's because like Twitch knows that I can hold an audience playing Dead by Daylight, but something like World of Warcraft, they might not be as keen to like give me a bunch of new viewers that are like WoW people, so my like new viewership will be much lower, which is a big part of the reason that the viewership in general is much lower, because like on a DBD night there's a bunch of new people in here that have never been here before, which is like good for the growth of the channel.
In a Mythic Plus dungeon.
Oh, am I watching a cutscene? Listen, I needed to get the lore. Just like healing your step bro, good. I mean, good. Merlin has to be let out of this room. He's like ready to snap. I'm gonna do model builds on stream, but I keep putting it off. Get no one shows up, I'm gonna cry into my model glue. Yeah, well, I mean, that's just the reality though. Like, unfortunately, like, the reality of like streaming is that like, you have to build like a huge community before like, you can do like weird shit that like nobody cares about.
What? Okay, so they follow you around and I can't get away from them and they just do a ton of damage, I guess?
I guess that's what happens. I guess that's the way it is.
I don't have a target.
I've passed away.
Okay.
I don't know what's the mechanic.
There's just giant goo areas.
Gotta stay in line, stay in your lane until you get yours, then you can burst it out. Okay, work. Well, oh, she passed away. Oh, all right. Literally. Merlin is freaking out. He wants to escape. He wants to leave this room. He's so upset. He's going to snap. Oh, I thought you were talking about the mechanics of this game. You're talking about like it streaming. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I don't know. Do you know anyone? Do you know any streamers who like started as variety streamers and became successful as variety streamers and like that was their thing forever? I literally don't know anyone who did that. Everybody I know,
I'm
like,
pretty sure Vine Sauce has been that way the entire time.
who?
But Vine Sauce has also been around forever.
I don't know who that is.
39 Daft, yeah, 39 Daft did a big just doing random shit. And she continues to do random shit.
I don't know who that is either. Queen Pib. Okay, my argument with Queen Pib would be that while yes, it is variety, I feel like she has a very
Variety
specific.
retro, it all fits in there.
Yeah, she has a specific type of variety. Like, there's a niche there. Like, no, like, I don't know anyone who's become successful just doing, like, true variety, where it's like, today we're playing, like, Animal Crossing, tomorrow we're playing, you know, like, whatever. Like, most people who do that, they built an audience doing, like, one specific thing, and, like, got up there, and then they started to do other stuff. And even if they do, they worked it in, like, gradually. Like, they kind of, like they started with, like, Dead by Daylight, and then they, like, one day a week, they started to do, like, you know, random horror games or whatever. Granny does variety. Yeah, Granny's a great example, though, because Granny started as a Red Dead Redemption streamer, built a pretty solid following with that, and then she switched to full-time Dead by Daylight for, like, a year or two. And, like, now she's full variety, but she did that over time. She would do Dead by Daylight, like, every single day, and then, like, once a week she would do, like, a random horror game on Sunday Scaries or whatever. So, like, most people who are, like, successful variety streamers, they, like, got there gradually over time. Pip is primarily retro, yeah. It's a process. Like, I literally don't know anyone who's just, like, played whatever they wanted and, like, became a successful streamer. But, like, once you are a successful streamer, then you can kind of, you have a little bit more leeway.
Yeah.
I require a target.
I don't know if Granny built her following based on Red Dead Redemption, but definitely DBD. Yeah, she originally was a Red Dead Redemption streamer. That's originally how she started. But she became a DBD streamer later. Because I remember I started following Granny when she first became Okay, yeah. When she first became a DBD streamer, it was like when I found her.
I need to target something first.
She can't stay in the same game for that long. Starfield, I did spend a month in. I mean, I would say that, like, I don't know. DBD's always been my fallback, but I actually got a lot of my audience playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Diablo. So, like, I kind of branch out when a game is, like, hyped up sometimes, but, like, in both of those cases, I only played Texas Chainsaw Massacre for, like, a month, and I only played Diablo for, like, a month. Like, I went hard in that specific game. And then came back to Dead by Daylight when everything died down.
Oh, gosh.
I thank you, my friends. Forgive me.
I battle res?
I have grown too weak to be of any assistance.
You killed a squid.
I am weary.
You did multiple games on stream. I mean,
I shall take my leave once my
I definitely want to try Paladin. I haven't played Paladin in a dungeon setting, really. Not like a serious one. We've always just done like time walking.
yeah. I mean, Paladin's
I want
fun.
to try Paladin.
How many queer streamers got partner from DBD? I got partner from, I think in a lot of ways I got partner
most
from...
of the queer streamers I feel like got it from DVD.
Yeah, I think I did technically get it from DBD, but I got... My first time I was able to apply for partner was actually because of Diablo 4. That was when I started getting like that level of viewership, but it didn't get approved right away because my viewers were inconsistent. So I went to DBD because I knew I would get a consistent viewership, and I did. So I think a lot of people get it from DBD. It's just because DBD is consistent. It's like if you go live with DBD, like I know for a fact, if we switch to DBD right now, my viewership would probably double, honestly. In like a matter of like less than an hour, like in like 30 minutes or so.
That's just the fact. That's just the fact.
That's just the way it is, yeah. That's why it's like tough to want to do a lot of like games like this, because it's like it directly correlates to how much money you make.
Yeah.
So it's like I could play World of Warcraft and make maybe half or less than the amount of money I would be making if I played DBD right now. So it's like I could just play DBD instead and then like play this off stream. Bad viewers. I mean, people like what they like. DBD audiences are very devoted, but they only want to see DBD. It's like the catch-22. I think this is a gauntlet. Is it? Is this a gauntlet? They're playing a certain game.
Oh my god.
Watch for the wrong reasons.
Why is this constant buildup of this? Shadow damage taken increased by 170%.
Work.
The disease. I've been trying to like dispel it as much as possible, but or like whatever it's called, purify it, whatever.
It's a real Twitch philosophy. Yeah, I mean, it's not just that though, because it's also like, it's also about like a growth. Like, I don't know that many people are like, oh, Dolphice isn't playing DBD tonight, so I'm not gonna watch him. I don't know if it's that as much as like, I just don't get nearly as many new viewers when I play something that's not DBD. And the new viewers who are like clicking on you from the homepage always make up like a big portion of your viewership. But like I do get some new viewers. I mean, there's definitely been some new people in here tonight. It's just not nearly as many as it would be if it was if we were playing DBD right now.
Yeah.
You want to be a streaming personality, not here's a game. I would say if you would just want to be a personality, do just chatting streaming.
Okay.
The thing my insights as a starting streamer. That's good. I'm glad I can help. I mean, I don't mind talking about streaming stuff. I mean, I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I know a lot of people don't give a shit though.
Adam doesn't listen to the stack in melee.
Nope. Oh, do I get out of melee now? Oh, I stand on the thing?
We want to clean up the ink. We're doing Power Wash Simulator.
Oh my god, Power Wash Simulator in the Himbo land? Oh, we put them together? We goop? We get gooped? Gooped at the patch? I keep going. I keep like accidentally healing myself. Like, I drink. He's really giving me a complex about something. Never mind. Never mind. I never used my buff. I never used my buff! Oh my god. Why am I always the power washer? Oh, I'm so large.
Little squid.
But I like the squid, he's cute.
Woo, we did it.
Woo! Work, Diva, Hunty, Slay, Boots, the house down. Oh.
Bioluminescent lamp. Soleil.
Soleil. Soleilling the boots, Hunty. You like morning loops with my stepbro, but I'll watch whatever game he is manipulating. Good.
that gave you IO score? That's so slay.
I mean, you all are fierce. Everybody who shows up for these like non-DBD streams, I appreciate you guys so much. It really does mean a lot.
Is there anyone who's watching us that wants to log into Proudmoore on Alliance and, or I guess Horde if it's cross-faction, and sign my Himbo Hooters thing?
Just pay someone like 2 gold
so we can make our guild.
Hey yo, what the fuck? What the fuck indeed?
That was my first M plus since like February.
I don't know if I've done any Mythic
you can
Pluses
find
in this expansion. Oh yeah, Gargle Plus wanted to actually join the guild.
Slay.
Slay.
Oh, Kirk roll a character on Proudmoore? Okay. And yeah, if somebody else wanted to join Slay, just come sign. But we'll go to Stormwind, I guess.
As always, on time.
How do we get out of here?
I don't
guess talk to this
know.
lady, maybe?
No, she doesn't take you anywhere.
No. How do we get out?
I dreamwalk. I dreamwalk away.
I
Hi
can't-
Lilith,
I'm stuck
how
in
are
here for another
you?
minute if I can't hearth.
Yeah, Gargle will come. Where are you, Gargle?
See, when I was playing Monk, I would literally just Zen Pilgrimage every single time. It was
I know, that's why I
such a
like
low cooldown.
Druid, because you can do you can just dreamwalk whenever you want. I don't remember where all the portals go to though.
Guess I'll just sit here for 30 more seconds.
This one looks like Moonglade, maybe?
You're in Valdrakken? Okay, I'll meet you in Valdrakken. Though I think I'll probably need to add you. What's your character name? Or how do I add you on? Or you can add me. I'm just Prince Harmon at 1313.
Varales?
Gargle Blast? Okay.
Where does this one go? This one's not real.
How do I... Why did that just send a friend request? Oh, because I had you highlighted.
I go to Moonglade.
Character name, Garg. Oh, there it is. Add friend. There we go.
I go to Moonglade for the goop, for the Page, for the Diva, for the Hunty.
I really wish I could be a paladin and a void elf. It's really unfortunate that I can't.
Moonglade's so pretty. See, I know that you hate classic WoW and you think it's uggo, but I'm like, places like Moonglade exist, and I feel like you haven't gotten far enough into classic WoW.
Silvermoon is beautiful, and that's technically in like the uggo stage.
Oh well, that's in Burning Crusade though.
I think it's always uggo.
But I'm just saying, like Moonglade, this
Silvermoon.
is classic WoW. I'm in a classic WoW zone right now, and this is beautiful. I love it here.
Gargle Blast. I think I sent you a friend request, didn't I? Or
Anyone see this new series with Jonathan Bailey? No, what's it called? What are you talking about?
I'm in the roasted ram.
She could use a Pokemon to paint. Drag her. Look how pretty it is, though. It's so pretty. Ow, God. My eye just twitched.
Type in your name into the add friend. And it came up as an option, and I clicked it. I'll send it again. Is there a way to see outgoing? Oh, there you are. You're right here. Don't move. Request signature. Okay, I need to go turn it into the guild registrar, and then we'll have a guild. Yay!
Himbo Hooters, baby.
You're gonna have this noob with boobs running a guild.
I love that for you.
Y'all better get ready for Himbo Hooters.
I love that journey for you.
Oh, right, a Dalaran Hearthstone. I do have that on this character, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna try playing on Paladin, which first we need to make Himbo Hooters, and then I have to be able to add my other character into Himbo Hooters. Or at least have, like Adam have the power to invite my character.
Yeah, I just have to, make me like an officer or something.
I could also just list the guild, and I'd be able to add any character I wanted through that too. It would've listed.
Hi, Fawn. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing?
On the queer server, having Himbo Hooters be available is so powerful. Like I thought,
Yeah.
for sure that was going to be taken.
I'm surprised they let you put Hooters in.
Same, but then again, this is a straight-centric game, and they love that place. There's no way they're going to ban it.
Do straight people like Hooters? Wait, one's in the chat if straight people like Hooters.
They love it.
Is that true? I don't think that's
They keep that place
true.
open. Why do you not think that's true? Why do you never believe me? That's what I want to know.
I've been to Hooters. Nobody was there. I went there in a fit of desperation one time. It was dead.
You are the founding member of Himbo Hooters. I'm so happy.
You
I
did
am
it.
so happy.
Hooters
The
only
Guild
exists
Crest.
for
Oh,
the
we need to make the Guild
straights.
Crest really quick.
It's like a sad place to go.
What will the crest of Himbo Hooters be?
Not the
Is there
sad
an
Hooters.
owl in here? Please tell me there's an owl in here.
Damn, now I have to stay Boomkin to represent the Himbo Hooter. Because I'm an owl. Because
Yeah.
owls get it.
We could use the rainbow, but I feel like that's old hat for the gay guilds, you know?
Yeah. Hi, Pagan Moma. How are you? Or sorry, Mama. Not Moma. I'm doing well. Thanks for
Surely
asking.
there's an owl in here.
How are you doing?
It's like other animals. But like owls are important to Warcraft.
Yeah, I mean, there's literally Moonkins exist. Who is this random dragon? I don't remember what this dragon is for.
Feet.
Just chilling here. Just chilling. Your brother took you once like a decade ago. The waitress sat down with us for the conversation. I got the impression that's just what they do, sit and flirt. Like, ma'am, I'm trying to eat wings.
Oh, owl, I found the owl.
Oh, I have to let Merlin out of this room. Hold on. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just opening the door for Merlin.
Why is this window so tiny?
Ugh.
Background needs to be orange.
Okay, great. Okay, great. Merlin is evacuated. He's going to yell at me in like 10 minutes, though, when he decides he wants to come back in. You're doing good, getting kiddo ready for school. So you're all live streaming. I follow while she eats. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in.
This orange, right? This orange?
Also, I love your
This
name,
orange
Pagan
with an
Mama.
owl.
I have no idea. I'm not looking. What are you doing?
I'm making our guild crest / tabard.
I mean, work. I mean, work. Okay, work, Hunty Diva.
I think this is nice. I think this is very nice. Wish I
Yeah.
could zoom in. It's so tiny. It's so small. This edit screen. I think this is the only owl we got. I could try going forward to see if there's any other owls, but I doubt it.
Did you play the Evil Dead game? I did. I have Epic Launcher open and I played it for 38 minutes apparently. I played the Evil Dead game a lot actually. It had a lot of like major issues unfortunately.
It's really cute. It's really fun. I enjoy it, but like
Yes. It was
you have to have people to play that with.
unless you play Demon. So the thing about the Evil Dead that I found was that like it was extremely unbalanced. And it wasn't
my character the entire time.
it wasn't always a problem, but it was like if you knew, like I remember the one killer, the one demon was literally unbeatable because as long as you built the demon correctly, regardless of what happened throughout the game, in the very end of the match, you could just kill the book every time. Like I remember doing that like every single time, and I remember like there was a streamer that I follow who also like I learned the strategy from, and I was like, oh shit, you literally can just win every time by just killing the book. Like regardless of what happens throughout the match, like they're never gonna win because this one killer can always do it.
Gargoyle Blast already has the tavern on it. It looks so
So,
good. It
hi,
literally looks like
Seg.
a Hooters like apron.
I mean, I'm
Oh
already
my god.
I'm already repping my Hooters, so I think
How do I roster? I need to make you a rank.
make me an ossifer. An ossifer.
Okay. I'm gonna switch to my paladin so that you can add him.
Kultiran Druid, they're so hot, I know. This is like my ideal man. A Kultiran is my ideal man. This is it.
Kultirans are nice.
I want like chunky hairy boy. Okay. It's your bedtime. Have a good night, Punished. Thanks for hanging out.
Wait, should I make my paladin the head of the Hooters? Maybe.
I don't know. Is that
like,
who you are?
I just feel like I've been really enjoying the paladin playstyle. So I might do paladin because like I'm not gonna lie, playing disc felt like I was constantly behind on healing. I feel like it was never enough.
Disc is, it takes a long time. Disc is about like the reason Disc is considered like
work there.
The hardest is because you have to preemptively know what damage is going to happen. Like most of Disc's big cooldowns are damage prevention more so than they are like damage healing. If only I had more muscle. Go get it. Wait, that's you? Is that you, Nikolai? Oh, wow. Oh, I don't think I've ever caught any of your streams, Nikolai, now that I'm thinking about it. I can't think of what you look like. What do you look like?
I was doing okay, but I felt like I was struggling more than if I were to just be playing a like click and heal healer.
Yeah, I mean, Disc Priest and Paladin are like the entire opposite sides of the spectrum. Disc Priest is one of the hardest healers in the game, if not the hardest, and then Paladin is one of the easiest, like by far. It's like Paladin's like the easiest single target, and then like Druid is usually the easiest like AoE. I love the weird fracture in the sky. That's really fierce.
Where are you at right now? Are you in Stormwind?
I'm in Moonglade. You're a bear?
Can you meet me easily so you can invite me to the guild?
Wait, what's your name?
I'm Glimmer Daddy.
I've done it. That was happening to this guy. I think that's where like the zones converge. Like I think this is like Dark Shore over here, maybe? I can't see because my map's all fucked up.
Okay, I'm actually gonna I'm going to throw guild leadership to this character because I just think I'm going to commit to play my paladin more. And then we can do some more. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Are you doing okay? Are you feeling good?
You doing okay? Yeah,
out.
I think I'm doing okay.
Okay. The guild.
We can do more World of Warcraft things.
Glimmer Daddy, I'm gonna promote to Guildmaster. Yes.
I will say it still does look really weird to fly over like old World of Warcraft. I think that was literally like the Terra in the Sky where it goes from like
that's
zone to zone. Your guild killed Fyrock.
Look, I'm starting out at a decent place on gear on my pally.
You're the MVP. Oh, that's awesome, Sieg.
I'm 429, which is way higher than my Disc Priest was.
Yeah, they did up the render distance because there was never a time where you could not see fucking this. But I think this is because of Sylvanas. I think it didn't used to look like this before. That's like its burnt remains.
Did they add that the night elf heritage armor finally? Slay, it looks so good. That's what that was. That cute loincloth. You let me in the portal, please? Thank you.
Please don't tell me that. Wait,
Okay,
why?
I'm gonna pick up that weekly. And then we can do some more mythics.
Kind of easy, to be honest.
Keystone when I opened the vault, right?
You said GG easy. Keystone? Yeah,
Oh,
when
we
you open the
already have
vault, I think you get a Keystone, I think.
Bag. What is my keystone? Find out. Where's my keystone? What does it look like? I forget.
Where am I?
Where is it? I'm blind. I'm blind.
New Dark Shore is so weird. I kind of hate it here. It looks wrong. Because this is where...
I was sure they gave me one.
Where was the dock? Oh, it's over here. Is
Oh,
this the
right. The
dock
search
over
bar you
here?
keep telling me about. Okay, no, I don't have one. I think I need to do a Mythic 0, and then it'll give me... Or if I do any Mythic dungeon, it'll give me my own keystone, right? Isn't that how it works?
Game Pass Ultimate? Oh, that would be great if they just put the WoW subscription into Game Pass. Oh yeah,
Okay,
this is what the
impulse.
dock
Okay, do we have any
was.
more keystones, like really low-level keystones that aren't going to murder me?
I don't know.
You have a keystone? Okay, let me see. Let's get the party back together.
Oh no, I'm trapped. Oh god, there's so many invisible walls over here. Help! Trapped like a rat.
Oh wait, can you just invite me back to it?
I'm gonna
Who's the party leader?
I'm the party leader? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, if you're the party leader, just invite me back to my party that's still there. So not your 18 at 12 are, please. Please no.
Glimma Daddy.
Have mercy. Oh, and the Everbloom level 2, that's doable.
Can I fly over here or
Yeah.
no?
Where's Everbloom? I don't even know where that is.
Is this still a zone you can access, or is this just like a static image of a tree that's burning?
The guild tab is our tabard. That's so cute. The little crest is our little guild tab down here. I just noticed that, like on the
Oh
toolbar.
no, just teleported me back.
So neat.
Do you like that?
It's Warlords of Draenor dungeon. Oh, okay.
Rude,
Wait,
I
isn't-
know.
Wait. Is
A new South Park
Go
episode?
through all the Mythic Plus things, or do we just go in here?
I would love if
so
South
weird.
Park revisited WoW. Because you were blushing, that's why you
Or did they
said
change how
that.
it works? Oh, it's the hub. That's what these are. These are the hubs. Oh,
Oh,
that makes sense.
uh,
I thought we came in here because we went to a new dungeon. Gorgond, Zoldazar, Valsharath. Which one is it? Drustvar. It's not Drustvar. I know Drustvar. I want to go to Waycrest Manor. I like that place.
Okay. Well, let's get
I remember
into
Waycrest
it.
Manor from Battle for Azeroth. Oh, we don't have a keystone for it.
Damn, those energy drinks are really working on you. I can tell.
I finished that so long ago. I haven't had one in so long.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's giving.
Oh,
you're
because
giving
flaring off
energy.
and now I'm like getting erratic.
Yeah, you're like there's a lot
My energy
happening.
wears-
You're like tweaking a little
When my
bit.
caffeine wears off and I start like, that's when my ADHD really starts coming out, and I'm like erratic,
Yeah.
and yeah, that's what happens. I need to drink another one to go to sleep tonight.
You've barely
That's what
taken a
happens.
breath. You're top
also just
15,
excited.
13 warrior. That's awesome.
We can use your one for you earned it forever ago. Slay.
I'm just a top in real life. I've never been a top at anything in a video game.
Real.
Although I was
Don't. Oh, it's over here.
pushing. What do they call it? They call it something different now, like cutting edge or whatever the fuck. I used to do that in like Cataclysm. We just used to call it hardcore rating back then, but I feel like that's different now because I think hardcore means something else or something. I don't know. The lingo keeps changing.
Is flying.
I'm not hip with the kids.
Did we get everyone here? Everybody's here. Okay, Slay.
Slay? You were a top shaman enhancement, but only in Spain. I was in a guild that we were in Cataclysm. We had cleared a couple fights in the top 50 of the US specifically. Oh, you were the #1 shaman in the Spain? That's fierce. That's very fierce. That was so long ago, though. Cataclysm. The Cataclysm. We do Dungan. Ugh. I feel like I'm so sleepy. I think I need more caffeine. Still there, Harming?
Yeah, I'm in concentration mode now.
Damn. You went from talking like non-stop to just dead silent. It's like, are you okay?
Now things are happening, and so I'm like, okay. It worked. Okay,
I thought maybe your microphone broke again. You should do more dungeons now that I remember. Do it. I feel like I don't know. I don't know how invested I am in like doing like actual hard WoW stuff. Because I just don't have that much time to play, and that's sort of the difficulty with WoW, is that it's like you really have to be fully committed to it to get like really into the hardcore stuff, you know?
I require a target.
And I'm just like, am I fully committed? Am I here? Am I present? Am I slaying the house down boots diva? Hunty? You missed raiding in WoW?
We're gonna be raiding legends, you'll find.
You'll find. I mean, there's parts of me that misses it, but
again.
The idea of even like getting to that point, like let's say like in theory, everybody loves when we play WoW. We play WoW all the time and we're slaying and we're bootsing. And everybody's like loving it. The thing about hardcore WoW is that it gets so intense that you can barely read chat. Like it's so hard.
That's true.
And so you're like doing really hard content and like chat's talking and you're like trying to pay attention, but it's so difficult. Also, hi Praise, how are you? Welcome in.
No, he will awaken.
So she's like,
I
is that
already feel the
even...
difference of like when people get injured and I can just click on them and their health bar moves.
Yeah, Paladin's easier
It's
than
so
just
nice.
Priest. Blackroot hold, Darkhide Tide, something like that. Best in slot. Why am I always stunned? What am I doing wrong to get stunned? Or is it just like a mechanic and I just sit it out? Chat to chat amongst themselves, then peek between big battles. Yeah, I just personally, like, my favorite part of streaming is the chat interaction. So it's part of why I've always liked Dead by Daylight, because it's a game I can autopilot on. Which I can do that to a degree in WoW, like, but when we do like hard stuff, it's like, it's a little different. That's why the idea of getting to that like hard raiding content is like, I can't imagine doing like a 10 to 15 minute fight and like not being able to look over at chat the whole time. Like that sounds awful. You need some new boots, because I keep saying boots. House, down, diva, slay. I need some new slay. I need to get a new sleigh. I gotta do some sledding. Diva.
It's just nice to be able to like, I can just look at the health bars and unlike Disc Priest where I'm like,
Oh, I pulled the
looking
boss.
at the enemies because I'm DPSing.
I've pulled the boss. I'm a menace. You're welcome.
On Disc Priest, I'm looking at the enemies because I'm DPSing, but on like Paladin, I'm looking at the health bars because that's what I'm doing.
I mean, Disc is notoriously difficult. Like, it used to be simple back in the day, but since, like, Cataclysm, it's been... Well, not really. Cataclysm was easy. Mop, maybe? I think that's when they changed Atonement.
It's like, I love it. It's really cool.
Same.
But
I don't
need to
love
work my way
it
up to doing
in
that again.
PvE, though. I like it much more in... Because what's fun about Disc Priest in PvP is that you can just turn to people and just kill them. That's what makes Disc Priest
Yeah.
fun. Is like your ability to like be a healer, but then you're also just straight up like killing random people as you're healing. Santa? The stun can only be interrupted or cleansed. Oh, I see. So we're supposed to be like interrupting or cleansing. So not my job because I'm a boomkin and I can't do either of those things. Work. Not my fault, not my job. I live. Someone else's fault.
I need to target something first.
I feel like I'm doing really meh at the deeps. There's no way I'm getting a new house.
You have Solar Beam and Typhoon. You can end. Interesting. You're getting red, you'll find, by Vestial.
Wait, can the bosses be interrupted by Solar Beam? For some reason I thought that was just a silence. Some.
So is it smart to keep the other beacon on the priest because the priests are squishy, or
A Solar
should I be
Beam?
putting it on like
I'm
me
doing
or
my
someone
job.
else?
I'd say put it on whoever needs it. That's my opinion. So like if you have somebody in your raid group who stands in shit a lot, i.e. me, I would put it on that person. Not that I'm saying you should put it on me, but it's like I remember like when I used to raid, there was this one mage
That's
we
all I needed to
had.
know.
There's one mage who would literally stand in shit all the time, and I would just put it on him all the time. I'm gonna put everything on him. But I will also say, you might not necessarily need 2 beacons. Like,
I like the 2 beacons.
well, you might. It might not be meta though. Like the 2 beacons, I know is like a PvP thing. I used to use that in PvP.
This is the WoW head build.
Oh, is
They
it
changed,
for
like,
Mythic
nothing on
Pluses?
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm on my Mythic one. This is the one I copied.
Oh, I guess it makes sense for Mythics because, like, there's not that many people in the party. So you're technically healing, like most of the party every time you cast 1 heal if you use 2 beacons.
Yeah.
That kind of makes sense. I can see it. I can see it.
Helps with the AoE healing.
anyone play
'cause there's a lot of
Spellbreak?
AoE stuff happening.
What is Spell Break? Isn't that like Fortnite but magic?
Yeah, and it's also closing.
Oh, damn. They said deleted.
Or did close already.
Merlin wants to come back into the room. He is very upset. Come on. Okay, sorry. I had to let Merlin back in. Ugh. He's about to throw a fit. It's like Wizard Fortnite. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, work.
Something first.
You can interrupt, but every 45 seconds, so yeah, not your fault. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, boomkins are like notoriously bad at interrupting things, even though we have an interrupt. Like, I also don't know what I'm supposed to be interrupting, which is my main problem. Like, I'll interrupt things if I see them happening. For sure. Also, Typhoon doesn't work on like a lot of things anyway. Like, Typhoon doesn't work on bosses. You can't just like knock bosses back.
Oh yeah, playing this is so much more relaxing.
Yeah, than Disc Priest, yeah. That's the thing that I was reading about when it was like, what's the top tier healer? It was like Disc Priest, but it's the hardest and also like is miserable and also you'll die constantly. And I was like, work. Because I played Disc Priest mostly last expansion. Like, see, fucking Typhoon don't do shit. Typhoon don't do shit. I did play that game, Spellbreak. I did play it when it first came out, and it was so hard because it's like everybody's flying all the time, so it's like you have to be like super good at ranged games, be like you're shooting people while you're all flying. It was so difficult. They dumbed down disc spec. It's really not that hard of a spec anymore. Oh, I haven't played it at all this expansion. I made a disc last expansion, and I've always played disc in PvP, but last expansion was the first time I played it like as everything, because I usually do druid for PvE and then disc for PvP. Well, disc and holy. I'll play either, whichever is best at the time, honestly. Honestly.
Also, I don't know if it's gonna get way more intense than that for mana consumption, but I feel like I'm constantly hard casting heals non-stop alongside my glimmers and everything, and my I'm never running out of mana.
Paladins don't run out of
Like, I'm
mana,
like endless mana
ever. Like ever. It's like
it's like boundless mana.
Yeah, like they literally always have mana. Also, hi Tara, how are you? I don't know if I said hi to you. But hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're slaying. Yeah, no, that's why I like to play Paladin. There's an expansion where I played a ton of Paladin in arenas, because as every other class, you would eventually run out of mana, and Paladins were just able to continuously heal crazy amounts of damage with no mana consumption, because of their like whatever what's it called? I don't remember. They have a second like thing that they use that's not mana. Paladin's base, they're just fucking strong. They're always strong.
Yeah, they're like the second place healer right now, apparently, and I can feel why. I mean, this is low level Mythic Plus, but like still.
They just have less to worry about. Like, it's sort of like the easy mode of like healing.
And tank. That's nice.
Yeah. Whoop. Wrong button. I need to move that fucking keybind because I keep accidentally pressing it when I'm trying to burst. It's like I'm trying to burst and then instead I just go bear for him. Work. Did y'all give up on Sod? We played it for a bit. Harming hated it.
I just got frustrated with these quests that were like, all right, we're gonna stand in one wheat field for 2 hours.
Yeah, once we got to Westfall and Harming got a taste of the Westfall drop rate, it's kind of over it. But we could always go to a different zone. We could go to like Dark Shore or something.
True, true.
Cause like Dark Shore's cool.
But also we founded Himbo Hooters, so
we're kind of doing both simultaneously and like switching back and forth when we get bored of one. Hi, Nitcher. You sick? Are you turning green? You not doing well? I gave up on Classic at level 30-ish when it was hot 30 years ago. Well, we're doing Season of Discovery now, which is different. I kind of like that I think my favorite thing about it is that they cap the level at 25, because it's like there's people who are 25 like day one. So like imagine if they didn't cap the level.
Yeah.
I've been watching this for so long and you still don't understand it. That's exactly. Wait, did you understand when we were playing Classic though, Spicy Emotions? Were you watching that? Or no? Just curious. Because I'm a firm believer Classic is it's simpler, easier to understand than retail. Which is why I mostly wanted to do Classic on stream. Because I know a lot of you guys don't play WoW. But yeah, no, I mean, like, retail WoW, it's...
I wanted to play some retail, so y'all can suffer.
It's just, like, it's hard to understand if you're new. It's too much shit going on. It's a lot. The little piss beams keep spraying the monsters. Yeah, I'm spraying the monster with my piss beam in a video game. In World of Warcraft, the video game. Much like Merlin. I mean, I'm playing a DPS, so it's pretty straightforward. I cast the spells in my rotation, and I win. And that's that. And I'm not doing that much damage because I'm bad, and I don't play DPS usually. I'm doing my best. I'm doing what I can. I feel like Classic is fun though. I don't know. I'm also built different.
It is fun when it's not
like,
Westfall.
well, we can go to Dark Shore maybe. I might like that better. That's why a lot of people in like classic WoW didn't get very far. Like people would level to like 30 or something and then like give up. Like, I remember one of my brothers played classic WoW back in the day, and he was like, well, I got to level 60 and then I stopped. And I was like, girl, that's when the game starts. What do you mean you got to level 60 and then stopped? Like, hello? That's crazy.
Look at
Like,
that.
you played like the intro. You played the
No
prequel.
one died.
I'm proud of you.
And I got a mythic keystone. Throwing up tides again. Wee.
You have your action bar set up, you can just roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 over it's true. Well, with Boomkin, I feel like it's a little different because Boomkin, like, it's a lot of procs and stuff. Which is part of why I'm using this add-on, because I literally don't know what to press when.
Genisar blood.
Because you also have to switch when you get, like, different things. I don't know.
Good.
Is everyone asleep? My chat reverb with the echo in here. I think so, maybe? I mean, we're like 7.5 hours into the stream, honestly.
I can use
So,
it for
yeah.
holy. What is it? Your spells have a chance to stir primal. Ooh, that does sound good. Yeah, I'll take it if you don't need it.
They weren't prepared for the grind, yeah. You need to M+ for someone who
Definitely
has
don't have
no
any trinket. Thank you.
done it. Must be overwhelming.
I think I got something.
They were not prepared. Yeah. I feel like getting into Mythic Pluses in general is probably overwhelming. Like, that's the thing I always wonder is, like, so let's say you're a new you're a new player, you buy the expansion, you get your free leveled up character, you're level 70, you have 500 spells, and it's like, and then they're just like, okay, go. It's like, what the fuck? Like, how do you live your life?
I have the wrong Hearthstone. Where is my cute Synstone?
It's honestly peaceful when you're not WoW-splaining. Okay. I'll stop talking about WoW. Wait, how do I stop talking about WoW?
Into your Synstone. Here we go. That's what I want.
Playing WoW, but I can't talk about WoW. Help. Help.
This is like you talking about your Octopus fantasies. Like you want to talk about it, but you can't talk about it. You can't talk about it.
Yeah, I can't talk about the Octopus fantasies. Do you guys like the Octopus fantasies? You Octopus fantasy enjoyers?
Wait, do we want to do my keystone for the week? We're gonna do the throne tide. Yeah.
The throne tide?
Yeah. That one. Throne Shade Tide, please.
The throne of Shade Tide. Okay, work. Okay, work. As expected, since starting to do the Octopus fantasies, my DMs on other platforms have gotten weirder, which is saying a lot because they were already really weird.
Okay, now I know how to get there. So I learned what the portal does.
Oh, she rerolls the keystone. Oh, okay. Right. What's your tiny furry thing called? This? I'm a moonkin, otherwise known as a boomkin. I am very fluffy and special. I'm a fluffy, special boy.
How do I wear my tabard?
Thank you.
Oh, I don't have a tabard to equip to transmog. How do I get a tabard?
Otherwise known as a big chicken.
Get
Yes.
one.
Also, a laser
Where's my
chicken,
tabard?
also known as a crit chicken. Yeah, also old-timey term, an oomkin. Oh my god. Which stands for out of mana, And back in those days...
I thought someone was already wearing it, though.
God, I forgot about that. Moonkins used to run out of fucking mana.
You can buy it from where I got the charter? Okay, we'll have to turn back for
It's so crazy.
Sorry to make this take even longer.
You brought a character named Laser Chicken? Yeah. Yeah. Where are we going?
We're going to the Throne of Tides place.
The Throne of Shade Tides. Of course.
The Throne of Shade Tides. I'm gonna run back and try to get my Himbo Hooters tabard.
Oh, he can also dance.
really quick.
He also has a cute little dance. Did you see the customization of the Moon King of Ice, but instead of ice being fire? I have never really been a Moonkin player. I mostly played Resto Druid, so I never really did any of the like customization stuff. So no. Is that new? Is it like a newer thing? I always just played
It's
Resto.
so iconic how the Night Elf ladies will just idly just go like.
It's new. Oh, work. How do you get it? Where do I go? What do I do? I want it. I also kind of just want to use my my transmog's not set up at the moment, but I have the challenge mode transmog from Mop on my druid, and I kind of just want to use that though.
You don't sell
Instead of-
anything.
Instead of Moonkin. I don't do what?
This guy doesn't sell. The guild vendor sells nothing.
What
The
are you
lady
looking
by the
for?
room. Oh,
What are you looking for?
let me browse your goods. Guild tabard.
Big spooky deer. Big spooky deer. The Dreamwalk?
Slay. Okay.
Duskwood? Sure. Sure. The fuck? Is this a world boss? What's happening out here? Seems so random.
Oh, okay.
Watch your step.
Or Nori. Okay, Bambi. Bambi Diva. Oh my god, world bosses on PvP servers are always so chaotic. I forgot about that. I don't think this is not a PvP server, right? Proudmoore.
No.
I remember doing world bosses in PvP servers and it was just like crazy. Because you'd have a boss, you'd be like fighting a boss, but then also like you'd be fighting each other and killing each other. God, there's so much goop everywhere. I'm gonna die. Oh, I've passed away. I've made an error. I wanted to fight the world boss. Oh no, where's my corpse? Oh Jesus. Oh dear God. Not being lost and dead. Hi, Imagine, how are you? Am I going the right way?
Okay, I got my uniform on.
Oh right, it's opt-in.
You'll
I
just summon
forgot
me.
about that.
What's opt in?
PvP. So
Oh,
like
yeah,
basically
yeah.
like you go to a major
Oh,
city
yeah.
and you just turn
Anyways.
on PvP. I forgot about that.
Okay. Are y'all at the place yet? Could you just summon me?
I'm not at the place. I don't know what the place is.
You just go through the portal again. At Valdraken.
I did not do that. I'm not there. I'm wandering around the world.
I'll just
I'm
wait for the teleport
exploring.
then and just
I'm being immersed.
enjoy my
Experiencing
uniform.
immersion in the world. You gotta go back to your body to live. You have three options really. You can either wait for somebody to resurrect you if you have a group that has like healers to resurrect you. You can walk back to your body, or you can talk to the spirit healer at the graveyard, and they will resurrect you at the graveyard, but at a cost.
I
Sort
think
of
the
customization.
impact of the tabard really works as like the Himbo Hooters uniform.
Yeah. Wait, that's Silent. No, that's Sentinel Hill. Right? So there's Stormwind. Is it Stormwind?
Wish I had a better pair of like booty shorts that match
Yeah,
the colors
that's
better.
Stormwind.
It's $100 Canadian to transfer 6 characters. Oof.
Not full Boomkin
lot
of
of money.
Fire, but it's cool. Must kill the Tindril
thing.
Sage Swift, the boss from the last raid. Oh, that's cool. I want it. Oh, I want it.
He's like, I have my serving cup here. When I serve.
Well, that's why you have to walk back to your corpse. So if you don't walk back to your corpse, you just talk to the spirit healer. You get res sickness, which is like an uncleansable debuff that lasts, I feel like 10 to 30 minutes. I don't remember how long it lasts, but it just generally makes you weaker. So, it's not ideal. It's very shitty, actually. So you must walk back to your corpse. Your corpse! The corpsey. The whoopsie doopsie poopsie. I am so hungry.
Oh, I did figure out what I'm gonna be eating for dinner, because I forgot that when my partner came home, he realized that I'd already eaten, and he brought me chicken fried rice, and that's just in the fridge.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Eat that. Are there any cool glyphs for Paladin, by the way, like Holy Paladin?
You take a huge hit to your armor durability. Oh.
Anybody knows about?
Glyphs?
Pumpkin King, raiding, hello. Thank you for the raid. We're playing WoW.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. Key.
What time is it? It is.
I forgot it's my key.
7 a.m.
You don't know any polyglyphs? Me either. I have to look them up. We ready?
It unlocks the full set of fire. Oh.
I must get closer.
We're starting in 5, 4, 31, go.
Where do I go?
You've been lurking, Slay. Well, thank you for the raid. Helps the stream. You can chat in my chat now too, apparently. I know you were having issues with that earlier.
Am I streaming the Game Awards? Like, will I be streaming during it and, like, reacting to it? Is that what you mean? Was that the question? Glyphs, IDK, they're in DBD. Wait, are there glyphs in DBD?
Yeah, like the glyph challenges.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just like that, except very different.
Exactly like that, except so different.
Except
yeah,
to have
exactly.
literally nothing in common. Good morning, Phoenix. How are you? How are you doing? Yee. I wasn't planning on it. When are the Game Awards?
Too far away.
I don't really play that many games.
Like party for them.
What'd you say?
The Janelle was doing some sort of party for them.
Like on stream, or you mean like?
I don't know. Maybe working. I'm not sure.
Oh, that you didn't know or understand. You're just like work, party.
Yeah, I'm like awesome.
Party, work, party, slay, party. Is he having a Dortolano? Living your best life, eating a croissant. A croissant. A croissant. I heard what you said about me. Hi, Pumpkin. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? I boots the house down. I boots, I down. We're bootsing and we're downing. 7:30 p.m. for you? Yeah. Oh, is that when the is that tonight? That when the Game Awards come on at 7:30? I'm probably gonna be asleep. Honestly, knowing me.
7:30. Oh, 7:30 your time.
Yeah.
I was like 7:30 Diva. We're supposed to be playing DVD. And like 30 minutes.
Yeah, no, 7:30 my time. I will probably still be sleeping. Sorry. I'm also like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care that much about the Game Awards because I don't play that many games. Like, I know I'm
I'm mostly just interested in what people announce things there now that there's not like E3 and stuff.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, there's lots of video game announcements at the Game Awards these days.
That's cool. I've never watched it, so I don't know. But also, like, I don't really play a ton of games though, so it's like, I don't know. Like, I do like my
Like, is DVD
handful
winning
of
anything? I hope
games.
not. Anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I don't expect DBD will win anything. I don't expect that. Like any of the game, all the games that I played this year, I don't expect any of them are gonna win anything. Like, I would be shocked if Texas Chainsaw Massacre won something. I would be shocked if Diablo 4 won something. Like, all the games I played this year, like, were really hyped up and then like flopped and died shortly after. Literally. Well. But like, they were fun. I mean, Texas Chainsaw Massacre was probably my favorite game I played this year. Do I think it's gonna win any sort of award though, like from the general public? No. I also feel like in general, like, horror games don't get that many awards because not that many people play horror games.
Or saying you don't want to watch Tears of the Kingdom just win everything as per usual.
Is that Zelda?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Zelda always wins a lot of shit. I think Baldur's Gate will win a lot of shit.
Oh,
I did play Baldur's Gate. I thought it was fun.
What was that? What I just hit? I didn't mean to hit that.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, that was Divine Toll. I was like, oops. It was a big button. Not too big of a button.
I mean, it sure does take a
Definitely was a big
toll.
Huh. Alright.
Alright. Alright. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom will sweep the awards. Was it that good?
Yes, I'm playing Holy Paladin.
I didn't play any Zelda this year. Was it really that good? I'm not really a Zelda person, though, to be honest. I don't get the hype. Can someone explain the Zelda hype to me? Like, why do people love it so much?
I will say that, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are at least different from the usual old...
I got
Zeldas that
stuck
kind of
in
just-
Breath of the Wild after, like, 5 minutes. I instantly got stuck.
Seems like a you problem.
I mean, probably, but I guess I'm just not... I don't play those kinds of games, though. We were there, complained the whole time, the whole way through. Audie, you might have been the only person who actually was there. Like, I'm gonna be real. When I played Baldur's Gate, the chat was so dead. It was like crazy dead. I was like concerned.
Like, am I having technical issues? Nobody's
Yeah,
here.
that's part of the reason I stopped playing it. I played it like 2 or 3 streams, and I was like, wow, you guys must really hate this. There's like one person talking.
I require a target.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is probably going to sweep a lot of stuff. That's true. And, you know, I'd be happy about that.
Why do they put cutscenes in Mythic Pluses?
My DBM skips it automatically. I don't know what you're doing.
I don't have DBM. I should probably get it though. There was another thing that I was using.
Not a
instead of
problem. You should
DBM.
probably have it.
Well, there was like another add-on I used to use, but I don't think it works anymore right now. Like, it's not updating or something. I don't know. I need to update my add-ons.
Yeah, so you can have a map again.
Yeah, so I can have a map again, literally. Are these people? Yeah, we're playing with a group. Yeah. Do we kill the oozes or what? Like, what do we do with these? We just crowd control them? Like, what's the goal? I literally don't
No idea.
understand. I feel like somebody's supposed to like stun them or something. Like, I'm supposed to like mass entangle them or something. It's like very much that kind of mechanic, I feel. You'll find. The stupid shrines. Which stupid shrines?
I need to target something first.
Yeah, that was a lot easier to kill this time around.
Yeah, Paladin's
That's
just
the last
easier
one. No, I
than
think there's
Priest.
one more boss.
Whoop. Do you ever just pop your biggest
Definitely
cooldown
outputting a lot
randomly?
more damage too. I mean, outputting a lot more healing. HPS
Yeah.
is like significantly more.
Well, it's probably because you just weren't like Disc Priest takes a lot of practice to like get the timing of everything right and make
Yeah.
sure you're doing everything at the right time. Because it's all about the preemptive stuff. It's like
Two
if
more
you
bosses.
rapture, if you rapture everybody in a raid group before big damage, you do an insane amount of healing instantly. But if you don't do it before the big damage, you don't do any healing because it's all bubbles. Like,
It also does
Hi,
count as healing,
Josh.
right? All
what time?
preventative.
What time did I start? We've been going for almost 8 hours.
That's pretty normal.
Uncovered
Okay.
nipples. I know. Oh my god, a nipple. A nipple. Whatever will we do?
I don't have a target.
I don't have DBM, no. What did I used to use? I used to use something else instead of DBM, but I don't think it works anymore.
How do you use anything other than DDM? Isn't it like
There are
one?
other add-ons that were like in previous expansions that were like better. I just don't remember what the last one was because I haven't really seriously raided since like probably Legion. It's been so long since I've actually like raided. But I don't know what I would have been using back then, honestly. Wait, don't they have Boomikins have disengage, right? Yeah, I'm not using it enough.
Only to go off cliffs.
Yeah, I'm only using it to go off cliffs, literally.
No, there's no cliff around here. I really shouldn't use.
Yeah, I've only killed
Disengage. It would
myself
be a
with the
waste,
disengage in World of Warcraft, the video game. Oh my god, please! I keep pushing the wrong button. I need to fix my keybinds. I need to move things away from each other as I constantly push the wrong button. I literally tried to disengage and instead turned into a bear and charged into it. Like, it's really giving. I'm really
Why is it
slaying.
so big? It actually really is very pretty in here. I love all the water.
You like the water?
The water's nice.
You a water sign, you fucking Scorpio.
Any water enjoyers?
Any
One's
water
in chat.
enjoyers?
Enjoy
One's in the chat if you
water.
enjoy water. Two's if you're not sure.
I just want to know.
I'm just curious, yeah. Just gotta get to the bottom of this. You're not sure? True. Love that for you.
Recent watched her Jericho. That's powerful.
Wait, you did what?
Also, I feel like I can dispel everything.
It might be true. Well, I feel like it depends on the dungeon. Like, there's always things that some things can dispel more than others. Also, Disc Priests definitely have more dispels than Paladins because you can mass dispel. But Paladins can also, like, maybe that's not true. Paladins can dispel a lot more, I think, actually. Priests can just dispel more people at the same time. I cower. Oh my god, I need to apply the chapstick. Put goo on my lips. I need lip goo.
Yeah.
Slay. Oh my god! I need to move my keybinds around. That's the second time I've popped my biggest damaging cooldown out of combat when I'm trying to use a fucking speed boost. I hate it here.
Also, speaking of having a speed boost, I like actually have one on like Priest.
Yeah, priests don't really
Trying to
get
throw your
much.
feathers down and run through them is so annoying.
Yeah, you have to do a mouse over keybind. That's what you need to do for your priest, honestly. That's what I do. I guess I think that's what I do.
Yeah, all these are my abilities down here. There's a lot of them.
A lot of who? God, please. Help. Help. I'm actually kind of like deep saying. I'm doing a little deeps here. We're deep saying, we're star falling, the stars are falling.
I need to target something first.
Okay, great. I never played WoW, but my mom loved it and played it for a number of years. It's fun. I think WoW's a really like chill game. I think it's one of those games where like it's so complicated that you really have to like take your time and like get into it, and most people just don't want the time commitment at this point in their lives, which is totally fair and valid. And I think a lot of us started when we were younger. Like, I started playing this game when I was, like, a child. Like, I was probably, like, 14 or something. Like, 13 or 14 when I first started playing. So, I had a lot of free time on my hands to learn the complexities of WoW.
Look, we made it through that without anyone dying this time. I did so much better.
I love that for us. But, like, if you've never played a game like this before and you're trying to get into it, like, I feel like play Classic. Like, I would literally recommend playing Classic.
Yeah.
Because it's just
Start with the
simpler.
basics.
Did he throw up? Girl, I don't know what he's doing. I'm just chilling. I'm just wandering
Going to try WoW,
around.
but got into Final Fantasy 14. 14's easier for sure, overall.
Yeah, I think 14's, like, easier to get into.
The hardcore rating of Final Fantasy is definitely way different. Like, it's a completely different beast.
I've
From
never done
WoW's.
a hardcore rating in WoW, or in that.
It's very different.
I believe you. What are we fighting? He's like a blob man. He's like a corrupted like water elemental. And then this other water elemental dude is like helping us cleanse him or something. I don't know. It's giving.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 14, it's less reacting to things that are spontaneously happening in hardcore rating and more, you know, all the steps to the dance, this really complicated dance, and you need to, like, perform the dance perfectly.
WoW rating does kind of get like that, but the timing of things are intentionally, like, thrown off to, like, make it harder to, like, just memorize and, like, do it. And also, sometimes things happen, sometimes things are RNG, and you get, like, a bunch of bad things at the same time, and you're just kind of fucked. Like, that does happen, too. I've heard from people who did a hardcore WoW rating and a hardcore Final Fantasy rating that generally WoW rating is harder overall, and Final Fantasy is a lot more chill.
It just depends on what you're doing. Because there's, like, ultimates, and a lot of the Savage rating in Final Fantasy 14 is a lot.
I mean, I believe it.
Smooth.
I've never done the Final Fantasy hardcore rating, but, like, from people I've heard who have done both, they say that, like, usually WoW's a little harder. Because WoW always has RNG elements in it, too. Like you said, like, there's reacting to stuff and whatnot, and it's, like, sometimes a bunch of shit happens at the same time. It's giving lazy.
Intellect that's still mine, right? Like, intellect is used for healing.
Yeah, intellect is what you want, yeah. Intellect's used for any spellcaster.
I just got a trinket that increases my intellect.
You only like visiting WoW, you're over it after a few weeks. I'm kind of the same. I like to play WoW for like, I don't know, a month or two. I usually give up on it. Also, hi Abby. Why was I so big? I mean,
now.
Wouldn't you like to know? Wait, what?
Until Dawn Trail comes out in Final Fantasy, and then I'm definitely playing that a lot when it comes out.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do when I'm playing Final Fantasy and streaming it?
I don't know. Depends.
Are you gonna catch up first so you can play?
Oh, are we playing Final Fantasy now too? We're already playing Classic WoW and Retail WoW, and you want me to put in a third MMO? We're basically already playing 2 MMOs. My God. With what time?
Playing, if that's free tonight.
Oh yeah, thanks for playing, everybody who's been playing with us.
Also, once again, I'm gonna throw this out there. If you are on Proudmoore and you would like to be in our guild, I started the guild today, and we are officially Himbo Hooters.
We are
So
the
if you want to
Himbo
join
Hooters.
Himbo Hooters,
If you've got Himbo Hooters, and you want to get in them Himbo
just let me
Hooters,
know, and I'll invite you.
you want to hoot those Himbos. Final Fantasy Hardcore is like learning hardcore choreography as a little RNG. Hardcore WoW is more reacting. Yeah. Also, hi Kustros, how are
That's
you?
what I was saying.
Yeah, I think the reason that
Final Fantasy is very complex with, like, you have to be at the right places at the right time constantly.
yeah.
And there is no wiggle room. But WoW is more like react to things that are happening.
Well, there's a little of that. There's a little of the choreography part as well. And while it's just there's usually also
Final Fantasy's all choreography.
there's usually also like some element of RNG where it's like sometimes two things can happen at the same time and that just instantly kill you. Oh, hi, Silver Bullets. I just noticed you. Silver Bullets, I literally have... You're the first time anyone has chatted in the YouTube chat, like, literally all night. Except one person who came in, like, 8 hours ago and just said, "Are you okay?"
I guess I'll leave our guild on social and leveling as our focus.
Yeah. Unless we're gonna go
You're
hard.
only looking for tanks.
Oh, that's not water. Only looking for tanks ever. Tanks only, please. Did you want to do anything else? Do you want to keep doing stuff? It's almost been 8 hours. It probably has been 8 hours for you, right? Because I started like after you.
Do you still need? Yeah, it's been 8.5 hours. I still need 2 more mythic dungeons for this character, but I can do those off stream if I have to.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'd be willing to keep going unless you're ready to quit to eat.
I feel like I should go eat something. I'm so hungry. Where are you playing Alan Wake 2?
also want to eat.
I should play Alan Wake 2 at some point. You also want to eat?
I can't wait to play it. Very excited. Yeah, and now that I've been thinking about that fried rice in the fridge, I'm like, ooh,
Yeah.
that sounds so good.
I'm kind of in the mood for a food. In the mood for a food.
In the mood for a food. I can get down with that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Work, Diva.
We're gonna wrap up.
Yeah, I think maybe we should. I think perhaps we should.
What?
You don't see the YouTube live? It's live. If you go into my socials, you go to the YouTube gaming tab, like gaming link or whatever, it'll take you to the YouTube. Get on cam and take your shirt off. I think it's already completed.
See me online.
The task completed. I believe. You're following both? That's weird that it doesn't show. The YouTube algorithm is very strange. It does sometimes just doesn't show things. I don't know why. Like, YouTube is wild for live streaming. I don't understand it at all, honestly.
It says Lurch is playing Coral Island, but the thumbnail is so dark and definitely does not look like a cozy game. What is it?
That's Coral Island.
Is it messed up? Or is it Coral Island?
Yeah, he's
The
playing
thumbnail
Coral
made
Island.
it look like it was like a horror game.
I have only seen a little bit of Coral Island, and it seems like they're always like in a mine. At all times. Everyone in Coral Island's always in a mine. What does that mean?
We
I
want to
don't
try to
know.
Lurch. That happened. That's a rated Lurch.
Yeah, I haven't rated Lurch in a while either. Oh my god, Eva's still live? What the fuck is she doing? She is so
Chatting on the
wild.
alt channel.
But I'm just like, she is in New York though. Like, she is in my time world. She is.
Who knows? Who knows?
She
I think
is truly
Eva's
is
done well.
a nighttime goblin, just like us. Hey doll, what do you do for fun outside of streaming? Mostly streaming. Streaming and more streaming. Oh, hi Pumpkin on YouTube. Hello.
Oh, y'all are adding each other. I was like, I already have you. What are you talking about? Raid Lurch. I do that.
Lurch, we're gonna raid Lurch. Okay, great. Let's do it.
Yeah.
All right, so for everyone who is new here, here's my socials. If you want to follow on different things, there's all kinds of stuff there. All my content is in the socials as well. If you're looking for things that you might be looking for. Also, I will be live again tomorrow. We're playing DBD. Back to some DBD tomorrow,
Yeah.
baby.
Until WoW tomorrow. Woo!
We're doing DBD tomorrow, baby. So for my DBD gamers, we will be doing that again. Yeah, DBD. Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. Sorry. If you're new here, I'm primarily a Dead by Daylight streamer. I stream Dead by Daylight like most of the week, and then like we're doing one day of WoW a week on Wednesdays, and then which if the WoW stuff really picks up, we might do more WoW. I mean, I don't know. It's tough because it's like The WoW
There's a
streams
small
go.
chance.
What?
Oh, sorry.
I was just saying the WoW streams
There's
go
a small
well,
chance
but
that
like.
I play WoW tomorrow before we play Survivor.
Oh, sure. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna start on DBD for sure, though. I was just saying the WoW streams like go pretty well, but like realistically, in general, I usually like get twice as many viewers playing DBD. So I don't mind doing the WoW streams, but clearly like people want to see more DBD, so I will do more DBD. So more DBD tomorrow.
See you on the other side. There's a header.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
And then I was also gonna say we might at some point do Lethal Company again.
Yes.
I don't know when though. Did you talk to Janelle or Indy about that
We
at all?
literally talked during the stream about me needing to talk to Janelle, and then Janelle came in, and I forgot to ask.
That's so funny. Well, I was so saturated with yep.
I'll literally send Janelle a message right now and be like, "Are we doing Lethal Company?"
Yeah, ask because I would love to know. DBD. Yeah, we'll do DBD tomorrow, I promise. Be true to yourself, follow your heart. Don't you hate DBD? I don't hate DBD. Also, there's only so much following your heart you can do when like your finances rely on your analytics. Like I feel like in like content creation people have to be like, just make content about whatever you want, just play whatever game you want, but it's like at the end of the day this is my job, and if people want to see DBD I give DBD. But dungeons were fun. They were fun. Yeah, thank you guys for playing. For everybody who played with us, it was very fun. Thank you. I guess that's it. Yeah, follow your heart as long as it doesn't fuck up your bank account. Well, that's why we're doing like a little bit of variety. We're spicing it up a little bit because I want to make sure that everybody, especially people who are here every single day, I know you don't want to see DBD every single day, but I also want to make sure that the people who want to see DBD get their DBD. Yeah, well, we're going to end though, but don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. We are going to raid the beautiful, the lovely, the talented Lurch. So there's the raid message. So copy and paste that shit and then spam the shit out of it and spam Lurch with that raid message. Do it. Fuck it up. Make it happen. We love him. If you don't know Lurch, also follow him. He's incredible. He's incredible. Okay. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I remember to cut the YouTube stream. There we go.